it be. I promise you.
JD, are we live? Because I'm getting black screen vibes.
We are. You're getting black screen vibes. What do you mean?
Maybe I'm just in the wrong chat.
Are we
Black screen vibes? What
are we
talking
live
about?
on Twitch?
No,
Yeah,
we're
it was
live
black.
on YouTube.
It's YouTube.
It's on right now for me.
Yeah, it just cut off.
Oh, hey, Mars.
More shit.
Hello.
More shit.
Didn't even notice you was there. What's going on? When'd you sneak in here?
I've been here for, I don't know, like 10 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
It sounds so weird, right?
Sounds weird.
Ron, how'd you sneak in here?
Listen, I got something to say to the pause gods for this episode. I'm not pausing anything, okay? That's first and foremost this episode. Nothing's getting paused. Second off, are you guys ready?
Are you ready?
Okay, I got a bag to get in this episode. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's about to get nasty.
Look at Dub with
Shaq,
his
don't
kickball.
start scratching your head.
Can we
Well,
talk about this Drake album first before we get into
Fuck.
the nasty bags?
Oh, Drake is
I've only heard 3 songs and I loved all 3.
Well, I
Which
think
songs
I
have you
heard half of
This is
3 songs.
the first 3 songs of the album. I don't even have names for them. I just cut it on before the episode.
Oh,
I don't even have names for them. I just cut it on.
oh, Ron.
I'll
wait for
Hey,
that.
yo. Ron gets a HD camera and then just acts up on the show. It's crazy.
Told you I'm about to get nasty today.
I'm in love with albums that everybody else hates. It's like a thing for me. And that's crazy how life works. It's like a euphoric feeling for me that I get to enjoy something that everybody else hates and everybody's not on the bandwagon. Of course, 3-4 years they're gonna say it's the greatest album of all time, like Yeezus.
views.
What's the what's another album that everybody hates where you're like, nah, this shit fire?
I feel like everybody hated 808's Heartbreaks for the first 2 years. And now everybody is a fan and they claim they were a fan when it came out. And I don't believe anybody. I mean, some people are telling the truth. But 808's, Yeezus.
Jesus for sure. I don't think 808's got as much hate as the new Drake album.
I feel like Yeezus did. But I feel like it's a new sound. Not a new sound, it's just a Drake sound. And I love it. But if you're expecting rapping, like him and 21 Savage song is OD. And 21 Savage can say anything and we'll deem it as fire. But I actually don't know if 21 is like that. But I like every single thing he says. It's like Little Dirk.
Yeah, who got a
21's
bar fight going on in the background?
I was going to say, someone's background is crazy. Doors shutting.
I'll put $100 this bar. Not bars. This LeBron.
Look at
A lot going on.
It's definitely wrong. Shit, I'm kind of the opposite. I'm a hater. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate all the albums that everybody loves just cause. Like Views when it came out, I hated it. That was terrible.
I don't understand you could hate a Drake project ever. Like
I don't
all
like
of his
Drake.
verses are always supreme.
I don't like Drake too much. He'd be too much in his bag.
What does that mean?
I think when
You don't know what that means, Jay?
I mean, like, so not all rappers are in their bag? Like, what do you mean?
No, in his bag, as if like he's just always sad. Coming up, just singing and rapping just about like some sad
and his
shit.
feelings.
Yeah, in his feelings. I just don't like that.
I think when you have an audience of the world, it's hard not to get into every bag.
I also think that because of that, you have to kind of whatever you put out seems a little bit mediocre because you just have to please everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Drake does a good job of that.
He's a
I'm never-
megastar. Like he's like the, you know what I mean? He's like one of the biggest. I'm not a Drake fan by any stretch of the imagination, but I understand what he's putting out. But the thing is, like, to me, it's like this, man. I don't know why people are calling it house music because it's not house music. Number one. Number
That's
two.
a very weird comparison.
Number two, like he does this all the time. He did this with dancehall. He did this with Afro beats, where he's like, you know, taking a sound that is currently popping and just kind of like putting his own twist to it and makes it consumable for people who aren't necessarily into Afro beats, you know what I'm saying, or into dancehall music or into whatever, electronic house music that he's trying to, get off now. And so to me, when you are a person that likes these genres and then you listen to Drake, it sounds like a cheap copy and pasted copy. You know what I mean? Like, why would you even attempt this type of shit? And then it'll take 3 months. And then motherfuckers will be like, oh shit, this is the greatest shit ever.
I'm
Like you
taking a
said.
one-on-one phase this summer.
It could be. I'm not a fan of it though.
Hey, you are Shaq?
All of them.
You taking Bama's?
Whoever challenges me to a one-on-one, I'm taking it.
Bama just talked to me. He said he cannot, and I quote, he cannot wait to bust your ass. That's what he said.
If we go to 21, I'm beating Bama 21-5 because during the mid stages that's a long game. But if we went to like 11, I'm beating Bama maybe 11-2. I'm really like not taking any type funny haha shit, and I'm bringing the camera so YouTube can see it. And I think Lance Stevenson is on that list as well.
Ooh.
Hey.
Any other notable names we should know of?
Yes, it's EP and Lance. I'm texting Lance like, yo, we were running 1v1s a few years ago. Now I'm ready to do it again, and I want my cameraman there. And EP just has to know the cameraman's going to be there. Like if he walks in and asks what the camera guy's doing here, I'm walking out. Like, you know what this is about.
The EP and Shaq rivalry is really gonna be one for the ages. That shit is hilarious.
You gonna let him come on the show after that?
Yeah, of course.
Shaq-
JD, you still
Shaq
playing
let
Call
this-
of Duty?
Shaq let this man get
Nah,
in
not
his head.
really. I haven't played Call of Duty since the
I didn't let
last-
EP get in my head. I let you guys get in my head, friends.
You
But
mean the
nobody
friend?
was
Yo,
telling-
saying EP got in my head is like saying like that's the equivalent. No, you guys got in my head. The
But
same
what
way
the-
that my wife can get in my head. You know when the people closest to you kind of just do some wild shit and
They
you're
just
just
know
like,
your
now you're in my
buttons.
head. Yeah, it's like, it's like now, yeah, you
But
know where the
Shaq,
real estate
no-
is.
nobody-
You know exactly
nobody-
where it's at.
Nobody was doing nothing though. You just started talking.
I'm gonna get everybody back. So it's just I'm gonna get whoever scorned me. I'm getting you back.
That's tough. I see you guys as super chats, but we also have another thing that I feel like there's some congratulations in order. Actually, a couple things, but starting with you, Shaq. Got some hardware.
Oh shit! It's not even.
You
Yeah,
don't,
it's around
bro.
here
The
somewhere.
fact that it's not sitting right there is crazy. Dude.
It's crazy, right?
You got the team trophy?
Somewhere around here. No. Just like we get the gold, like Olympic medal, like
Like a
you know,
medal?
yeah, medals.
Nice.
It's
That's
pretty
fun.
hefty and heavy as well. Thank you. Long season's finally over. Now I get to drink on the show all summer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If
Should we
you're
get drinks
wondering why
now?
my takes were down, yeah. Let's get some.
I got Hetty
let's
right
get some-
now. What's up?
Well, I'll go get the drink right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, we're about to
Yeah,
sip
let's
right
make it a
now?
thing.
Fire.
Come on,
All right.
let's
Well,
do
Let's
it.
make it a
Come on.
thing. I'm gonna pour
All
mine
right.
off to the side because I'm still, I'm still a professional. But
yeah, I'll go grab something too because we also have.
this is
Sorry, go ahead.
no. You got it because I know you need to go grab something.
Yeah, we also have another congratulations in order. If you follow Dell on IG, you saw that I think he literally just posted something, or he posted something this morning, but him and the wife, they finally got married. They did a little surprise wedding. They had a what are those called? Baby shower? Was that what it was?
Baby showers.
Was that what it was? The baby shower or
Yeah, they had the gender reveal, and this was the baby
okay,
shower.
yeah,
why I
that's
was
right,
so
that's right.
confused.
Yeah. They had a baby shower and then they surprised everyone with a wedding. Fire. So congratulations to the Jameses. Love y'all. I'm sure that's why Dell isn't here today. He has a lot going on. So congratulations to them. I hope that they celebrate for the rest of the weekend. And then hopefully we'll see them on Wednesday. Or we'll see Dell on Wednesday. But I'm about to go grab my drink.
And yeah, so Dale had a big day yesterday. We had the championship game. It was almost, who is typing? It was almost 17,000 or 18,000 people in the arena. It was super high. It was super crazy. It'd be plenty of footage on the vlog that'd be dropping periodically. And yeah, this is the first time where I can in 10 months where I can just drink with no worries. It'll be short lived because I go back to the States and I have to get back in the gym soon. But for this week, I've been eating like shit and I hate it. But it's just like, I need that relaxation week of just no worries, no cares, and celebrate the wins. And it's really hard to get a championship in Europe.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Congrats, bro. Brand new
thank
year,
you.
players' choice, baby,
Champ.
championships. Damn, Shaq, you about to make me do a whole speech, bro. Congrats
Nanny,
on the
shout out to Nanny. It's hard to find a loyal nanny. She's really the GOAT.
Definitely shout out to Nanny.
Nanny Shaq. Thank you so much.
Nanny Shaq. What?
Nanny Shaq.
Hey,
Yo, if you
Cheers, fellas.
ever get to the level of having money to afford a nanny that can work around the clock, it's seriously the most goated situation. You get a little bit of parents' guilt or mother's guilt or father's guilt, but hey man, when you're out here chasing dreams and doing big shit, this is the life.
Word.
This is the life you
he's
lead.
not old enough to watch himself, bro. He's got to start carrying his
Not
weight
yet,
around
but-
here. You know?
He had the nerve to be cranky today. I looked at him like,
Wait, hold on, Ron. Wait, you say does
Enough.
the nanny look good?
Does she?
Ooh, yo,
Does she? No, look.
pour for that hard working
Nah,
woman.
nah. Don't pour up to my nanny. What's wrong with you, bro?
That's our nanny.
It's our
Yeah,
nanny.
this nanny ain't for the streets, bro.
Yo. All right, let's get to some of these super chats. My lord. Dorian.
no comment.
Cheers first.
Hey,
Congrats,
cheers.
Shaq.
Cheers, y'all. Hey, player's choice.
And to Dell as well.
Chat.
Oh yes,
Viewers.
for sure.
I'll
Congrats,
raise my
Dell.
smoothie.
Dell.
I'll raise my smoothie.
Cheers,
Yes,
y'all.
sir. Dell just had a wedding. Congrats on the baby as well.
Dorian Clayton. Who's some of y'all favorite new
I breathed that
female
in.
R&B artists? Bro, I don't know how to pronounce this. Sinead that Harnett or Hammett? Bro, I'm so sorry. And Sabrina Claudio are great new artists.
I like
So,
Mariah
favorite female R&B artist right now?
He said new female R&B artists.
Hmm.
Guess you could go with like
Mine's-
newer.
I like Mariah the Scientist. I love everything about her. Looks included.
Fire.
And she can
Oh.
sing really well.
I'll listen to R&B.
And I also like well, this isn't new, but some of my favorites, I think you gotta love Ariana Grande. You
Is she
gotta love
R&B though?
Miley.
Are they
Yeah,
R&B
she has an
though?
R&B bag. Yeah, they not R&B Miley, but Ariana Grande for sure has an R&B bag. I believe.
She does. She has an amazing voice.
I don't think I've heard a single song of hers.
I don't think
Ariana
so.
Because I look
Grande?
at I look at the Weeknd like
Yeah.
he's R&B.
Honestly,
So
like if
that's-
you showed me a picture of her, I probably wouldn't even know that, like who that was.
Oh damn.
Ariana Grande?
Yeah.
She's a
Oh,
she's
wow.
a big
there's
ass star.
there's another one that I always confuse with her. Selena Gomez. I don't know who that is either. Like if I saw them two side by side, I
Wow.
wouldn't be able to tell who's who.
That's so
I don't really listen
fire,
to Selena
Euro.
Gomez.
Euro's
Yeah,
so
like-
underground that he doesn't know what's above ground. That's heat.
No, the thing is, I know there are megastars, like, but it's just not my world. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
All the worlds
That's
are my
fire.
world. All of them. If you make music, you're my world. I'll give you a chance, whether you're country, R&B, pop, rap, battle rap, everything. I give everything an equal chance.
That's fire.
I tell everybody, bro. I just listen to music to get lit. If it gets me lit, bro, I'm
Like Travis Scott.
Travis Scott, he gets me lit sometimes. Lil
Cardi.
Durk gets me lit.
Travis Scott's a
Nah, not
demon.
Playboy
Party for
Cardi.
sure
Chief.
gets you lit.
Chief
Oh, he's
Keef,
talking about Cardi B.
Cardi
Wow.
B. Nah, what? Oh
Ron
yeah,
still
let me
trying
say
to
this
bring
on
I'm
the
that
talking
show.
back.
Cardi,
We
bro.
need to-
Cardi.
You talking about Playboy Cardi,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course.
I don't like Playboy Cardi. I think wit like he just be doing that weird ass shit. I don't like it. But
But you have to you can't just listen to the mainstream stuff. You say you hate the mainstream stuff, so what you have to do is you have to go to Playboy Cardi's best songs on Spotify, Tidal, or Apple, and get like a user-made playlist and just go through it and just listen to it. Just take a day out to listen to individual artists. You actually find those one songs that you just love. You're just like, damn, I could put this on repeat.
I might check it out.
It's a lot of artists like that.
But we
Right-
need to.
right-
I want to address LeBron's pick for WAP on Muses. You guys
hey.
is tripping. It was not that bad. I actually like the creativity that he brought with that. Y'all was killing him for no reason. Like y'all really killed him for no reason. I really enjoyed
That's a
that.
battle. You can't come in. Of course, you gotta attack and pick ways to dissect your competition. So they made it a thing, and it became a thing.
Nah, Ron, that was that. I didn't expect WAP for Black Girl Magic, but I love the.
I was upset there was no
creativity of
PC music this week. I was extremely upset, but I tried to pull it together at the end, and I got laughed at. I was literally in the club trying to pull together a PC music. I was trying.
That's
I
elite.
He was. I
Yo,
seen it.
Dub, you listen to like Young Nudie and stuff like that?
Nah, bro. I don't really listen to music as much as I used to. It's just I put music on and whatever like gets me lit. I've been diving really into Spanish music crazy, which is funny. But like I haven't really been keeping up to date with a lot of this shit. Not even gonna lie.
Couple more super chats from Jay Reezy. He sent a couple through. Hop on that sleazy word, go y'all boys. That is so foreign to me. I have no idea what that is. Does anyone know what that is?
Go yard, like the bag.
He said, hop on that sleazy word, go y'all boys.
Oh,
Has anyone heard of that?
That's a sleazy
Go
word.
Us.
Go is an artist, I think.
Sleazy
Oh.
World Go.
I think so, but I could be 100% wrong, and if I'm wrong,
Should've-
I never said
Should
it.
have put like a dash in there or something. Help me out, man. Jay Reezy, another super chat, said, love y'all. Look forward to every show, y'all. Keep it real all the time. Nice having people from the community doing things like this. Ron, you my guy. Wow, some Ron Don love out here.
Ron's grumpy today.
Crazy.
No, I'm ready
And
to
he
get
tried
to
not
it.
to bring it on he tried to not bring it on camera. I call Ron because why? That's my partner in crime, literally. And then he calls me back, and you know how when your friends answer, you just know they're about to be on some bullshit, and he just had that tone of voice. I'm like, all right, Ron, guess it's one of those days. I'm surprised he's this giddy on camera because he was really under the weather.
It's one of those days, and you know why I'm really mad? Because you, Mars, or Dub didn't tell me Happy Father's Day.
Oh, happy
now
Father's
I'm
Day,
pissed.
guys. Yeah,
I
Happy
totally.
Father's Day.
I actually
Happy
forgot his
Father's Day,
Father's
Happy
Day.
Father's Day.
Here I am,
Happy
some
Father's
odd
Day,
30,
Ron.
30 years ago, meeting your mama. Bring you into this world. Raise you up to be the king that you are. And this how you treat me? All right.
talking to Shaq.
20 years ago in Trenton, New Jersey. I'll stop.
Dub.
I'll stop.
Dub,
I'll stop.
I think
No,
there's someone
please
else
keep
up.
going, 'cause
I think there's someone else up
We're
here
getting
that
across the pond and next.
you owe a happy
That's
Father's
what
Day
I
to.
gotta hear the backstory. I have to hear the backstory.
No, you don't.
Dub,
Nah,
I
but
think
that's Father's
you
Day.
owe another happy Father's Day to someone up here.
Yeah, mute your fucking mic. I already know what you're gonna go with this.
All right, since you're not gonna do it, I'll do it. Mars, happy Father's Day. Shaq.
Get the fuck out of
Shaq,
here.
happy Father's Day.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. The way y'all be gassing shit is crazy.
Cam Cobain donated through the super chat. What do you guys think about Shannon Sharp as an analyst when it comes to basketball? Does he do a good job of breaking down the game? Bro, I feel like Euro touched on this last show about like, you know, these guys on these shows where they try and cover all sports. I don't watch Shannon Sharp enough, so I have no idea, but
So then I think you should let me answer.
yeah, go ahead. I was just saying, like, he doesn't cover the basketball world, so I have no idea.
I feel like you were about to give an opinion, so
No, not at all. I
Actually,
literally
you
do
said
not
you
watch
agree.
him. I was just saying Euro
I
got
don't
into
know
this
where-
bag, so who knows?
Yeah, that was still a very bad bag because they don't cover 8 sports. They cover 3 max.
Nah, they talk
No,
about
they
everything.
do hockey. They do
Only
hockey,
because 3 is
basketball.
popping right now, but you know, let the Olympics come around
Also-
and some other shit. They're gonna
Oh,
they're
and
gonna
they will talk
it.
about
I heard
NBA
him
basketball.
No, and I heard him talk about Sha'Carri Richardson too. So like, come
They
on.
talk about a
Oh,
lot. It's more than just
Well,
three.
of course, no. She had a scandal. If there's some notable news, then of course they're going to talk about it.
Yeah, that's
what
fair.
I'm saying is notable news is not just scandals.
I guarantee you can turn on Undisputed and they will talk outside of basketball, football, and baseball maybe once a month.
That's once a
Maybe.
month too many times, in my opinion. If you don't know
Nah.
anything of the sport,
We talk about more than 8 topics up here, and I'm sure that we talk about more than basketball up here.
we talk about life. Yeah, we talk about like what we going through, but we ain't talking track and field type shit.
I mean,
Usain
I
Bolt,
feel like that made they used to make the doc.
Usain Bolt is the GOAT, but how do we know that for real? Like, you know what I mean? Unless
the
Mars,
world
like you,
record, the
like
world
you can
record.
go back to like, you know, Linford Christie and all these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know like people, you know what I mean? If you know like the hierarchy of GOATs and shit like that when it comes to the 100-yard dash, 200-yard or whatever, like who actually knows this type of stuff? So of
The
course,
people that do
Usain
the
Bolt, we being
sports.
like, you know what I mean? If we pay attention to sports and we like watch ESPN, we watch whatever, of course, Usain Bolt and Sha'Carri Richardson, they're gonna be front of mind to us because that's nonstop in our face when it, you know what I mean, when they're at their height. But when it's all said and done, who do you remember from back in the day? Do people even like remember Dan O'Brien and shit like that?
Do
I have
you?
no idea who that is.
Of course, yeah, I know.
I'm
But what I'm
asking a
saying-
simple question. I'm not. I feel like as it's slow work weeks, as we all know, topics aren't just in abundance. My bad. So I feel like if they want to get in their bag and talk about something outside of sports, that doesn't give you the right to say that Shannon Sharp isn't probably the best anchor on television right now.
Yeah, you're putting all that in my mouth and no pause on that. I didn't say
didn't
none
even
of these
catch it.
words.
Hell
I didn't say
yeah.
none of these words.
Nice.
I didn't say none of these words. I didn't say Shannon Sharp didn't have the right to say that. I didn't say he wasn't the best at doing it. I'm saying that if he's a football player from one section of the world, for him to talk about like, or anybody, I'm not just, you know, singling out Shannon Sharp. I just think that you have to have experts on the panel. You know what I mean? And what media does is they need to have that star power on the panel.
Mhm.
To me, that makes no sense because you can find somebody better than Patrick Beverly to talk about basketball.
First
But
off,
he has star power in terms
that's
of
not
they
fair.
know he's about to go
Patrick
crazy
Beverly
with the
doesn't
mouthpiece.
have star power until you get him up there and realize he has star power. That's
Oh,
first
and
off.
one
The
there
second off,
because
why
Chris
can't
Paul lost in
Patrick
the playoffs? That's why
You-
he got
so-
him.
Patrick Beverly plays basketball. Anybody that they want to bring up on the show, I feel like they can bring up on the show. I don't feel like that knocks you or takes away from ESPN just because they're not. Now, if you brought up just somebody that knew nothing about, like a rapper, and you were asking him questions about things that he didn't know about,
They
but
used
if
to
he
do
says
that
it's
too.
okay,
They brought
Remember,
Nelly
Wale
on.
used to be there. Wayne used to be
Then it's
on
off
for
the-
everybody used to be on for. I saw Common on there one time. Like, what the hell is going
Kevin
on?
Hart's been on there.
Yeah.
I feel like it's all fair game. Nelly used to be so. I want to hear their takes.
Yeah,
I'm not-
what's
I'm not
wrong
against
about
it.
hearing
Anyway,
takes?
No, you
we
can
get
hear
to
your
buy
takes. We're
JG
not
Redick
talking
every week.
No, here's the thing. I didn't say anything about people wanting to hear their takes and like preferring to, like whatever. I like Shannon Sharp. He's probably my favorite out of everybody. But to me, I feel like Shannon like treads the line very carefully in terms of the stuff that he doesn't know anything about. Like he always will come from a professional athlete perspective. Like he will say, if I'm, you know what I mean? Like locker room, he talks locker room situations and stuff like that. And those are easily translatable. So for him to say something about what's going on in the basketball locker room and team dynamic and everything like that, I have no problem believing in that 100% because he comes from that same type of environment, even though it was on the gridiron.
Mhm.
And I don't think Shannon Sharp often steps outside of that box.
Outside of what box?
Him being a
The
professional
former
athlete, but
player perspective.
exactly, but he's not out here really talking about what's happening in between the lines for real like that. Not like
As
that.
far as like what?
Not like Skip be trying to do.
So
As far as what though?
You're
Basketball.
Breaking the
Yeah, what
game
you're
down.
trying
He's
to-
way more in his bag when it comes to football. And of course it's natural. That's what I'm saying.
I would disagree.
So wait,
All right.
I
Daryl,
think
let
you
me-
just see
let
the
me
clips
ask
on
this.
social media, but if you sat down and really watched Shannon
I'll
Sharp
watch
break
the
down the
show.
finals,
Of course
if
I
you,
do.
he breaks it down a lot. Especially Shannon Sharp. He goes and then Skip rebuttals, and then they usually agree or disagree, but he gives you numbers, he gives you analytics, he gives you play-by-play. even if somebody is feeding him that information, it looks real.
But what part of that, and this is what I'm saying, like, if you just spew numbers, right? And to me, what Shannon does is he just states the obvious of anybody that halfway pays attention to basketball. You don't have
And
to
JJ Redick doesn't. I
Well,
have
I
not
don't-
seen
you keep-
one
you keep
carnival
going
take from
crazy
him
on-
to where I walked around
Why
the circus.
why are
and
you
was
bringing
like,
JJ Redick into this? I don't care about
this
JJ
parks
Redick.
makes sense. All of these rides, they all look in place. You have this over here. I've never seen JJ Redick do anything other than state the obvious. Never seen Draymond give me something that I just couldn't look. And maybe because I play basketball, I just look at it like, oh, you're just saying what all of us hoopers know.
Okay, so here's the thing then. Here's the thing. Why is that not like making my point? Because if everybody, right, that's supposed to be quote unquote an expert, like the people that played, if all they do is state the obvious, and then you have all these other
them
people
experts.
Wait, but also Shaq,
Who
you're
are the
saying
experts? I need to meet an expert. Who is an expert at?
you're also saying
JJ Redick is not an expert in basketball.
You're also saying that
Legend of Winning is
state,
smarter than JJ
You're
Redick when it
also
comes to
saying
basketball.
that they state the obvious when it's only obvious to people like you who play it at a high
Legend of
level.
Winning is smarter than JJ. Legend of Winning has never played basketball. Ron, shut up. Legend of Winning has never played basketball.
Yo, keep me out of this. Keep me all the way out of this.
Legend of Winning has...
Let me mute my mic.
Legend of Winning has never played basketball, and I promise you, I get more expertise from Legend of Winning than I could from JJ Redick.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't understand what point you're trying to make with that.
I'm trying to figure out who the experts are because you said JJ Redick
why
was an
come you
expert.
trying? Why come you? Why
Bro,
you have
can
this
you
little
please
JJ
stop
Redick
saying
agenda?
why come? Oh my god.
I'm gonna say why come to the.
I'm not a fan of the why come either.
The
I
why
remember
come
the
is
first time you
crazy.
said that, I'm like, what?
Yo,
And
fuck
then-
out
hey,
here, bro. Let me
see,
talk.
Harry Whitney saying Lowe's basketball IQ is better than JJ Redick is really disgusting. No, it's not. Go look at Legend of Winning's page. Click on any video you want to. You're going to get a way better breakdown of the game than JJ Redick saying he knows people seen the behind the scenes and this, and that, and then coming to the same conclusion or a different conclusion that isn't as in depth. I'm telling you.
Shaq. So he's definitely better than JJ Redick. And
Lowe
I need
knows
you to tell me this. Why come?
What do you mean?
Tell me.
Because I think this is what you guys are getting confused with. JJ Redick has a show that he has to do every week. He cannot do the research that Lowe does for one video that he posts whenever he wants to. So Lowe's really able to get into his bag and show us a different analysis than JJ Redick.
So it's circumstantial then. So it's circumstantial. So does that
more, or he just has more time to prepare?
Yeah. So because
I'm
if you
telling
put JJ
okay,
in Lowe's
based off
shoes
of
and
what I've
Lowe's
seen in front of the screen, I'm looking at two screens
And
here.
it's two different
I'm listening to
scenarios.
this guy. Hold on,
And
I'm listening
Lowe
to this
doesn't
guy.
do it alone either, right? He has a team.
No, it's not two different scenarios because JJ Redick really think he be in his bag. I'm telling you, look at any clip of JJ Redick. You guys say he was the second coming just because he questioned Stephen A. Smith on a take. That is the most ridiculous thing to me I've ever seen.
First of all, why are you trying to make it look like we are here caping for JJ like this, bro?
I'm trying to
when
figure
we are
out
just
the
trying to
experts.
understand where this
Show
fucking
me the
hate is coming
experts.
from on your end.
No, show me the experts. No, because I'm fair with everybody that I judge. Whether it's
You are
Nick Young,
zeroing in on
Skip,
JJ like
hold on,
crazy.
whether it's Nick Young, Skip, Shannon, JJ, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to chum me up to JJ for you saying some shit that I've been saying up here and then you get praised for it. I'll never get over the plumbers thing that he said. And he was, oh my God, it was the most amazing thing. I'm just letting you know it was an amazing.
You haven't used the plumbers thing in the same context. You always regarded 90s and sometimes 80s players.
But Dub, you weren't on the show until the 30s, so you wouldn't know what was going on 30 episodes before.
You're right.
You don't know. But if you want to know, you can go back and look. It was whole extravaganza. It was flying boxes. It was a crazy setup here back in the days on Players' Choice. Just go look. You talk about a carnival. It was. It was snap a finger.
Boxes. Got it so far this show. And why comes a close second?
I just hate when people favor somebody over somebody else based off of what? Of who they are or what they're saying. That's what I'm trying to differentiate.
Okay,
it's
but
like
Shaq,
you said. Wait, it's like you said before about the star power. Like people don't realize how much star power they have until they get up there. JJ Redick been doing this. JJ Redick been doing this for years. He's starting to probably a year or two now. He's starting to get that traction now because people are listening to what he's saying and fuck with it. So obviously the dude.
What is he saying,
right.
Dub? Give me one.
I don't watch the guy like that, so I don't know.
So then why aren't you fucking with it if it's just so elite? That's what
Because
everybody seems to be fucking with it, but nobody knows why. Can't nobody up here tell me a take other than the one that I put out there? I want to know the take where you were just like, wow.
What you need to do is get a JJ Redick fan, because none of us is up here who are, and you need to ask them that. But don't ask us this, because we don't know.
I'm wondering why. So who do you watch then?
I don't watch a lot of people like that. I just see if something's hot, I look at it and then go ahead, keep going.
So, okay, JJ is literally on Detail breaking down the finals. Anybody can go on Detail, and that is exactly my point. Anybody, LaRon, Dub, Euro, JD, anybody can just go say, let me think of a topic. Search. This is good. But the reason I hold JJ to a different accountability, because when he goes on these shows or when he goes on to his own podcast, I'm hearing the same things that everybody else is saying, slightly tweaked.
Okay.
But then I give pushback about it and nobody has anything to say.
I'm going to have to go back and relook at it, because from what I heard from JJ, I loved it. I don't remember the takes. I don't remember the takes from last week. All right, I don't remember the takes from yesterday.
To my Euro bag. Now I'm about to get in my Euro bag. If it's how he sounds,
I'm gonna give you that.
Sound articulate.
No, I'm gonna
what
give
is
you
the
that.
difference between him and Shannon Sharp? I'm trying to figure it out.
I love Shannon too. Shannon's my favorite out of all of them. But I do like what I've heard from JJ. I haven't heard enough from him to be like, oh, I put JJ in an elite tier of, commentators or all of that. But what JJ says,
I hate where we're at in new media. JJ can look at this segment, put out a tweet or a story and say, oh, this guy's an idiot. And everything that I've said just all of a sudden holds no validity because JJ Redick said it. That's bullshit. And that's what I'm getting at. And that's the point that I'm getting at. That's the point that I'm getting at.
But that's what people do.
That's the point that I'm getting at.
That's what people do. You can't be mad at the guy because that's how other people perceive it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you go know of the nastiness
the same thing
that is going on.
The same thing happens for Chilltown when he was coming up too. People would hear what he says and think that word was law, which it wasn't. Like Chilltown do be tripping sometimes. So it's like
you want to know why he got in this arena. He got in this arena, which is the most daunting arena, as we all know from the EP episode. It's the most vicious, the nastiest,
it wasn't the EP
the most brutal.
You mean Pascal's choice?
Hey, Pascal's choice. You're getting that fighting Irish stance. You just got to duke it out. And we've seen, in my opinion, Chill lose in this arena. Some debates, not all. He's won some too. And that's it just is what it is. But if you're sitting there in front of a camera, if you're sitting there on a pod with like-minded people, everything sounds amazing. That's why I would never knock anybody on a debate show on TV. I would never knock them for their takes or anything, because I get A, it's entertainment. B,
Except
you
for
have
JJ.
You just knocked JJ for the
No. JJ has a podcast. He gets on First Take every now and then.
He's full time on there. I feel like he's there all the time now.
Nah, he's not there all the time.
I mean,
maybe like once.
But we just talk. Next thing you know, JD sounds like an expert.
You better relax.
He said JJ was on there full time now. JD's smart. Just do whatever. Just do whatever. But all right.
MC Robinson
Them
donated to the
champagne
super chat.
bubbles
So,
is
wait, hold on, wait.
your brain.
Shaq,
No, we're moving on. Stop. We're not talking about this anymore. We're not talking about this anymore.
I want Euro to finish his. Since the champagne bubbles are messing with my brain, you tell me why.
I don't understand. What's your beef with JJ?
Oh my
Like,
God.
you haven't said that.
I don't have a beef with JJ. This stems from you saying Shannon Sharp can't be good at something just because he dabbles outside of the gridiron. And I'm like, what? How? Wait,
No,
what?
I didn't say that.
So then what'd you say? Why did JD allude to it? Was he wrong? Because if you just say he was wrong, we can move on.
No, bro.
What did JD allude to?
I think JD's being a good host and pinning you guys against each other.
That's fire. I wish that I had that much. But anyway.
The first super chat came up.
Yes, and here's how it read. So let's go back to the super chat so that we all know what the context is here. What do you guys think about Shannon Sharp as an analyst when it comes to basketball? Does he do a good job of breaking down the game? So I
said Shannon is doing a great job coming from the professional athlete perspective.
Right.
So if you listen to Shannon Sharp and JJ Redick, both of their takes on the game, you're going to tell me one is different based off of what?
based off of Shannon is a football player and JJ is a basketball player.
And that's where I disagree with you, because there are people
when
like
they're
Legend of
talking
Winning,
basketball.
Wait. There are people like Legend of Winning that sounds a lot smarter than a lot of basketball players that I know. Why? Because he's done the research, he's read the game, he can look at it and he understands it. You can't knock somebody.
That sounds like politics, bro. There's a lot of people that sound smarter
like,
than somebody else.
Okay, Euro. Okay, for example, my wife learned English. Her English is amazing. This isn't her first language. But if her English is better than somebody else that speaks English, what is the problem here? So you're telling me every native-born English speaker speaks better English than my wife because that's her second language?
No, that's completely different. That's completely different.
It's the same exact
No, it's
thing.
not, because we're talking about the level of education.
The level of education.
The level of education that you have to be a professional athlete. When we're talking about being an athlete, it's literally at the highest. Like, you graduate from the fucking highest level. You just speaking fucking English don't mean that your level of education. We know this, bro.
Euro.
What?
Euro. What?
In defense of Shaq's
How
wife,
is that any different?
These are two completely different things, man. It's kind of
my wife can speak English, and you would never. My wife will speak English. You would never know it's a second language. You can attest to how hard it is to learn a second language. So that's why his first language is football. It's gridiron. That's his first language. But if he learns about basketball and he becomes knowledgeable in it, you can't knock that. It's the same with Legend of Winning. So you're basically saying every single NBA player is smarter than Legend of Winning.
Bro,
you are putting words in my mouth. This is crazy, bro.
Jumping off
you are walking me to the cliff and literally pushing me off of that motherfucker. Like, that's not what I'm doing.
I just think JJ.
So Mars, you aren't smarter. You aren't smarter than any.
That's it.
All right, can we please stop talking about
breakdown.
Analysts? I don't even.
It's entertainment.
Yo, chat. 340 of y'all and 80 likes. What are we doing here? Why do we even go live? I don't know. What's going on?
And also, for the record, you kept
broken?
trying to get me to say something about Low, and I have not ever mentioned Low at all in any of this stuff. So if you, because I don't
cook Low. Nobody, you don't have to say anything about Low. If you want this ones, you can come get it.
What you mean? I don't have to say anything about Low. You just directed a question at me about Low.
You didn't answer the question. You didn't.
And I just wanted to point that out because that's nasty too. Like, what? Like, what does Low have to do with any of that?
Yeah. All right.
I
give you multiple examples, and all of them are just crazy.
No, to me, no. It's not multiple examples because what you're trying to make it sound, what you're trying to twist this into is like you giving me multiple examples when all I'm hearing is multiple excuses of why you don't want it or you refuse to answer the question about JJ.
You're saying that Shannon Sharp can't be a better analyst than JJ Redick because JJ Redick played in the NBA.
When it comes to basketball, when it comes to NBA basketball.
Okay. I need a side-by-side comparison. So whenever you're
JJ knows more about NBA basketball than Shannon Sharp, yes or no?
Whenever broadly, yes, of course. He's played in the NBA. Broadly, of course. No, that's not. That's what I'm saying. The same. That's what I'm saying. That's not the comparison. That's not the comparison I'm making.
Regardless of what you thought we were talking about, that's what I'm saying.
No, you're talking about.
Regardless of what you thought we were talking about, that is what I'm saying.
But that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, then go off, and I'm gonna just be silent then because I'm not having that conversation.
From a broader view, I'm not about to sit here and say that's like saying it's hard to make an example right now, but imagine you build a city and you're building out like this. Of course, there's more buildings, but what I'm saying is you can build up. And then that just has more effect, and that just is what it is. Of course, he has a more broader knowledge about NBA basketball. He's played in the league, but that doesn't make his takes. It doesn't take away anything from what Shannon Sharp is doing. You're telling me he can't study the game and also become knowledgeable? Of course he doesn't know what the practices are like, what they're eating for breakfast, what time the airplane flight. That's what I say when knowing about the NBA. But as far as like pick and roll coverages, they both know the same thing. You can only break the game down one way.
You keep coming back to the same point that keeps being told that he's not even talking about. You keep saying that Shannon Sharp doesn't know the game. That was never said. But anyway, can we please move on? Why are we debating about analysts?
You're saying that one person, because you're saying that just because somebody played, because JJ Redick played in the league, he has better knowledge about the net. What do you mean? You're sitting here caping for a Euro. Of course I'm going to say that. Who am I supposed to talk to? You're butting in, taking sides.
You're saying words that I never said.
You're arguing against Euro. That's something that he hasn't even said. That's the
okay.
thing.
Whatever. Let's move on.
What's the bubbles you got over there?
All right, Ron.
Bro, I'm just asking a question, dog.
Yeah,
Don't get mad at me because Euro was going to work.
All right.
Get mad at
because
me
this is
because Euro.
no. Because this is what you guys do. This is what you guys love to do. Let's take sides. Let's do it. Let's
Who's taking sides?
Shaq,
Yo,
you're the main person
again.
that be taking
We've literally
sides.
been up here this whole panel right here and have ganged up on Mars.
So nobody on this.
It's literally been America
Hold on,
versus
wait.
Britain.
So nobody understands. Nobody understands where I'm coming from
Shaq.
except people in the chat.
Shaq,
No.
we know where you're coming from.
No.
We
No.
understand.
JD, answer the question. No.
I
Wait, I
understand
want
what
to
you're
go
saying.
down the list. JD, who do you agree with, Euro or Shaq?
What do you mean
It's
agree
not
with?
about
You
that.
both
You
have
guys are
points.
both saying, yes.
That,
you
I
guys
don't
are both
agree with
saying
either
things
of
that
you.
are
I
good.
frankly I don't give a shit about
Why you guys can't draw the
analyzing
correlation?
analysts.
Ask me, I'll answer it.
Me and Euro just must be so smart to sit here and argue and know where we're going, but then you guys on the sidelines are just acting like, oh my god, we don't. You guys are both saying the same thing.
You guys are
EP
debating
episode. I'm
analysts.
over it. Okay, let's move along.
We're debating
you
analysts.
guys are no. You guys aren't
Let's move
saying the
along.
same thing, but you guys are both saying things that are true. All Euros is saying is that he's gonna trust what JJ's going through because he's been through that. And what you're saying isn't false either. Like somebody who hasn't played the game could know more, bro. But Euro never said any of that. You're
So
battling
Euro
Euro for
basically
something that he's
saying-
never said.
So Euro basically saying he's gonna trust JJ. Is that what you're saying, Euro?
What?
That you're trusting JJ Redick's
Oh my god.
point of view of the league?
You have to, though.
Of the league
You
as
have
a
to.
player, yeah. I've never played in the league. Nobody on that panel that he's on has ever played in that league. So yeah, and typically when he talks about the league and they have another panelist that's also been in that league, they tend to agree with that.
So
guy.
if he says something that
if
you
Jay-
disagree with, do you still trust him?
Let me ask you this.
Wait, can I ask a question? If he says something that you don't agree with, but then it's a different point of view, and you're like, wow, he played in the league, I should probably believe that guy. Is that
If
what's
JJ
happening?
says something that, first of all, I don't listen to JJ with, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to find something to disagree with in mind. Like that's not how I listen to JJ. First of all, outside of the fact that I don't listen to JJ for real, like that, like you know what I mean. Like he's on whenever he's on, but I don't seek out JJ clips just to like overanalyze whatever he's talking about. The point that I'm trying to make is this: if JJ starts talking about EuroLeague basketball, which is fundamentally different from NBA basketball, and somebody else, like for example, you, right?
Does
talking
he
about your-
watch the game?
Is it different?
Does he, JD? How many EuroLeague games have you seen? Enough to draw a good analysis on it that is better than some players that have just gotten in the EuroLeague and don't know what they're talking about, or even some other players that may see it through a different lens. Yes or no?
Honestly, probably not.
You've seen Mike James play in the NBA.
When it comes to like analyzing, I can give you high level stuff, but when it comes to like analyzing certain things, but anyway, can we please move on? Why are
Yeah,
we
go
talking
ahead,
about
bro.
analysts?
Go ahead, bro. It's NBA though, so
Hey,
like
it's no wait, Ron, JD, and Euro.
Yo,
It's no
please.
way that you guys do not
I'm in
think
a
you have
torture
better takes
chamber.
about the EuroLeague than players that have played in the EuroLeague. It's no way you feel that way.
Shaq,
It's no way that I would
That's
trust those
true.
players.
I understand what you're
That's
saying.
true.
Wait. As a player in the EuroLeague, it's no way that I would trust some of those players' takes over you guys' take.
Which players?
Bro, it's like
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying any
I-
player
is it a play-
like
is it a-
myself that has
No.
started a podcast about the EuroLeague. And then you guys okay, last question, and I promise you, JD, we can move on. And I'm going from top to bottom as I see it.
Please.
JD, if you come onto this show, JJ Redick comes on a Player's Choice, is he winning the episode?
bro, what is this hypothetical?
No, it's
Anyone
not
can win.
hypothetical. I'm asking a question.
Bro, that's just me taking a bet. Like, that's just what are the odds?
No, why is it? What are the odds? He played in the NBA. We're talking about NBA. He should cream us. Pause.
Not necessarily, bro. Because
According to Euro, he
No.
should kill us.
oh my
What? Who?
that's not what he's saying.
If JJ Redick came on the Player's Choice, would he win the episode? Euro, you would have to say yes because your gut feeling and trust would
Dog,
say
it's
yes.
Shaq,
You trust
have
him.
that. Here's it. You know what it sounds. You know what it looks like to me. You're backed in the corner and you just swinging at everybody that's coming your way to get up out
that's
that
how
bitch.
it feels.
Like that's not. I'm not
Of course
talking
that's how
about
it
none
feels
of
to
that
you
stuff.
guys.
I'm not
Of
talking about
course.
none of the stuff that you're talking about.
Of course.
This
Of
is
course that's how
Shaq's
it feels.
redemption.
Of course.
This is
That's how it
Shaq's
always feels.
redemption from
That's
the
how it always
Pascal's
feels for me.
choice.
That's how it always feels.
Alright,
There's never a
Jay, go
time where
ahead.
it doesn't feel like
trying.
this. I don't know. Ron, who's winning the episode? Mars, who's winning? JJ Redick? Everybody agree JJ Redick's going to win the episode.
He got a chance to come on here and cook, but he also
is
it's a
he-
debate show. But he also got a chance to come on
I
here and
need
get
another
flamed
drink.
himself. Hey, it's a chance that Morris might.
You guys are the
might-
safest
might work
panelists
it.
I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's move along, JD. I can't get anything. JJ Redick, if you come on the show, you're getting cooked. I'm cooking you. I'm cooking you. If you come on the show, and I can stand on that, we're either going to be saying the same thing or the same thing slightly different. But hey, who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
Shaq,
I don't know.
You got to factor in though that it's always based on the viewer though. So
Dale's never played in the NBA, but I've seen him go toe to toe with Jason Williams, NBA legend, NBA champion. I've seen it happen. So for you to sit here and say just because, and that's the point I always make. Just because Jay Will won an NBA ring doesn't mean his takes are all valid. But nobody can seem to wrap their mind around it. Why you can compare one analyst to the other? But okay, I digress.
Thank you. Finally, the digression. Holy shit. MC Robinson. I like this question. Thank you, MC Robinson, for the soup chat. You go into the blacktop to run fives, including yourself. What other 4 players would you bring to the blacktop? You can do all-time players. Whew. Mars, let's start with you, buddy. Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna lose regardless. So
That's
who would
the spirit, Mars.
Yeah, great
Who
spirit.
would I want? Well,
Just because they play basketball doesn't mean
Wait.
you can't win.
Wait, I'm reading the chat, and Gunzo said, you low-key acting like a child. Because I can. Who's going to stop me? I can say whatever I want, and nobody's going to check me about
I know
it. And if
somebody
they do
that might.
check me about it, I'm not going to care. I'm not afraid to be myself and
JJ.
do what I want to do. Come on. I've seen Chilltown, the TikTok legend, come up here.
Oh, my God.
I
Or
digress.
EP.
I've seen, Legend of Winning has come up here and gotten tomatoes thrown at him. I don't trust anybody. I don't. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm opposite of Bureau.
Mars, go away. I'm about to get hated up here.
Steph, MJ, Bill Russell, and
Are you playing the power
Kevin
forward?
Durant. No,
have a
so Steph will play the 2. I'll pass Steph the ball. Then MJ will do what he needs to do. Bill Russell's there because I like to meet Bill Russell. And then
That's the only reason. That's fire.
Because I'd like to meet Bill Russell.
That's fire. I like that.
and KD's there because KD's cool.
I'd like to meet Bill Russell. Is the most fun.
Gunzo, I'm sorry.
Dub, let's hear it. Oh my God.
MJ, Kobe, KD, LeBron.
Euro.
Blacktop, right?
Yep.
Penny, Scotty, Hakeem, Shaq.
Ron.
Give me Ricardo Maxwell, Bobby Evans, Shaquille McKissick, and then I'll just take the greatest player of all time just to carry us to the win, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's fire.
My team would beat Ron's team.
Yeah.
Hate it.
How do you know, Mars?
Because I got Bill Russell.
The ultimate winner.
Exactly.
When did
He
you
don't know
fall
how
in
to
love with Bill
lose.
Russell?
I'm not in love with Bill Russell. I think he's just disrespected
Once he learned how to count,
Based
apparently.
off of what?
based off the fact that people criticize the time he played and kind of just
No.
talk about how he's not that good. But
People like
I
who?
disagree. Anyone who disrespects anything before like Magic and Bird,
What did they say that they were doing?
that the competition was bad and there was 8 teams. Are you trying to get credit for calling them plumbers?
Shaq,
They all had second jobs.
who are the 4 players you're playing?
They
Okay.
literally were firemen. They all had second jobs. They were opening up car washes, and this is facts. This is common knowledge.
What's wrong with being an entrepreneur? There's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Draymond Green
Keep
plays in
that
the
same
NBA
energy
and
for
does a
Shaq.
And does a podcast.
I don't know, all the greats. I'll bring Steph, Kobe, LeBron, and MJ.
Are they going to pass you the ball?
I don't care. I'm gonna pass them the ball.
You just gonna run to get some cardio in?
Yeah, you.
You're about to make. Never mind. Let's move along.
Man,
Let's move along.
no one said Vince Carter.
Yes,
I want
Euro.
Vince
Yes.
Carter on the blacktop. Vince Carter would be
Oh yeah, that'd be fire.
elite. Jamal
That'd be
Crawford,
fun.
I should probably take a Skip, like the real Skip,
Right.
not Bayless.
right? Skip to my loop.
Who else played? Ron Artest, aka True Warrior.
Ron Artest would just absolutely bully people.
Yes.
Barinwa donated through the super chat. Shaq need to tap into Afrobeat. Shaq, you know what
Oh
that is?
wow, haven't heard that. Oh no. Never mind. Oh,
Maybe
he's
get
talking
some
about
artists.
Afrojack.
Chandler Scott. Here you go, Ron. Only super chat I'm doing. Ron is the GOAT. All in caps.
And you know it. Hey, shout out him.
Nice.
Dorian Clayton donated through the super chat, said there's different perspectives of the game to where different people can know more. JJ has a player perspective. Sharp has a pro athlete perspective. Modog, what's a better bet? Yo, this is fire. What's a better bet? Betting on Mars to beat a 5-year-old in basketball, or on Dell asking JD to repeat what he said because he wasn't paying attention?
Mars, this
Don't
my
bet on
brother.
me. Don't bet on me.
That's nasty.
Damn, Mars.
Bet on Mars.
I don't know.
If that
Because I
5-year-old, if
dead
that
ass-
5-year-old's played basketball before, don't bet on me.
I find this this lacking belief in your basketball skills a little bit problematic, man.
I'm
What is happening?
self-aware. I'm self-aware.
That's crazy. 5-year-old though.
Can somebody
Right,
give
if
me
a
the
5-year-old
You
analytics
can just-
grew
on?
up playing,
you can just-
5-year-old have been
you
playing
can just
basketball
stand
since
over
he
him
was
and just-
2, he was better than me.
Hey, Mars, you can shoot.
Can you dribble?
I
I
want
can
to.
make a shot.
He might
I
not
can
be able
dribble,
to
like,
shoot
I can
over a
dribble, I can
5-year-old.
dribble with my right hand.
But hold on, though. Like from 3, like, are you a good? If you're wide open, can I count on you to knock down a shot?
Not if a 5-year-old's closing out on
from
him.
the NBA free. No way.
Yeah. College.
Almost.
Maybe.
But hold on, though, Mars. Can you touch backboard?
On a good day, if I'm lucky.
Okay. All right.
Wow. On a good
I have
day.
to see this.
Taz said, happy
Yeah.
Father's Day to all the fathers. Thank you, Taz.
Appreciate you, boy.
Aaron Butta.
You guys want to know what I find weird?
Oh, God. Sure.
Enlighten us.
What do you find weird?
I know we're
Shaq is
trying to
gearing
move
up for
along.
some nasty shit. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's not. It's not even nasty.
Get
I'm
it
just
out.
trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out why is Player's Choice as a podcast? Why is it so widely accepted on all platforms? On all of them.
Accepted? Like, when you say accepted, what do you mean?
Yeah. Why do people watch Player's Choice?
I think people watch it for a multitude of reasons. Some people watch
'Cause you
it for
post those
entertainment.
nonsense TikTok clips out of context.
Some people want to watch to disagree with
Yeah,
everyone
but why
and
do
hate
people?
on it.
Why do people follow if it's such nonsense and out of context?
No,
Entertaining.
the TikToks are out of
I
context.
was about to
And
say,
then
it's
people-
entertaining. We're
exactly,
entertaining.
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
people
Gotcha.
come here and then they stay because it's entertaining.
but also, see, people watch it for different perspectives. In chat, tap in. Let us know why you watch Player's Choice. There's some people who like watching us because they can relate to us. I've seen people say we're relatable. I've seen people say I actually get my basketball takes from this show. Like, they actually, there are people who actually, believe it or not, respect people's opinions up here. You know, a lot
So
of people
why
think
when I
it's
look at all
entertaining,
the other
whatever.
podcasts, with the exception of Through the Wire, who we are pouncing on TikTok, as I lastly checked a few months ago, why do we shoot to the top? I'm just trying to figure out.
Harry Whitney said, I watched for Ron to play WAP. Fire.
Y'all mad at Ron for WAP is crazy. Y'all gotta chill.
I mean,
That was an.
I'm not
amazing-
even music
you
guy.
I
should've
look at
won
all
that.
of these
You should've
top
won that round.
podcasts, even JJ Redick's. Looks like he's struggling on TikTok.
oh my
Someone
God.
said we all have knowledge of basketball except for Doug.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna start reading some of this. Someone said to
I'm
see your
used to it.
nastiness, Shaq. I watch. Yeah, that was
My-
Shaq crazy and funny, especially Del versus Shaq. I watch it for all it takes. Entertainment. Why do people watch train wrecks? Sane concept. Wow. Someone said the
You can only watch a
nastiness.
train wreck a few times before you get bored.
Y'all are funny. Easily the most
I've never met a
entertaining
person
pod.
that just looks at train wrecks. I've never. You only do it because it comes once every blue moon, and that's a good take.
I like this one.
That's
You
an
guys,
excellent take.
this is a
You
well
wouldn't watch
thought
a
out
train
comment.
wreck every day.
I don't watch a train wreck no days.
This
In
is
no days, I would turn my head anyways.
it's a well thought out comment. Member, by the way, Jordan Clayton. You could become a member too if you hit that member button somewhere on the page. I have no idea where it is. You guys don't push an agenda. It's entertaining. I like the takes. You guys are great. You all have a fun time, and it's not the same thing all the time. You guys are the best of the best. Goated. That was a goated comment.
Yeah, I like the no agenda part.
It's
I
true.
think that's very true.
Shaq definitely has an agenda.
I mean, he's coming out with the anti-JJ agenda, but
Shaq
you know,
always has an agenda when he talks. Always.
Non-disclosure. I actually love JJ's takes. That's why
Stop.
this is so funny.
Let me see.
Every time he pops up, I watch it.
I hope y'all know.
Can we
I
move
hope
on? Can we move on? Nah,
This is what
Shaq, you are
this is
disgusting.
what
A little
Shaq-
envy, but
This is
still.
what Shaq-
Actually,
I
this is
can't
what
get over the
Shaq-
plumber take. I'll
Disgusting.
never get over it. I seen it, and I went to the comments. Everybody loving this plumber take. I invented the plumber take. I don't care what anybody says. It went viral on TikTok before the rest of the world seen it. I'm the reason the world's seen it. If you ask me, I came up with the plumber. I came up with empty
Soulja Boy.
stats.
You did not come
Empty
up with the
stats was
plumber.
not a thing.
Empty stats
was not
Empty
a thing.
stats has been a thing for a long time.
No,
Yeah,
no,
go
they're just
Google
tricking you into
empty
thinking that.
stats. Go Google empty
No,
stats
of
and go
course
look
you
at
can
the
find
dates.
anything on Reddit. I can go on Google and find 10 Jordan deals, but you're the realest one. What does that mean?
Here,
You're the best Jordan
I'll
deal.
gas
I
you.
can
I'll
find
gas
10
you
more,
enough.
though.
I'll gas you though on it. I'm sure you lit it back up. Okay, it's been there, but you just lit it back up. The reason that it's
Nah, I don't
popular
think-
and good.
Yeah. I took empty stats from probably Stephen A or Skip or somebody.
Aaron Butta donated through the super chat. If Dame were to get traded, where should it be to?
Milwaukee.
Orlando.
Seattle.
Where can Dame get traded to win a championship?
Oh, Seattle would be fire, man. If they
Mhm.
came through with the expansion team and actually had like a squad,
Mm-hmm.
like KD go back or some shit like that, and then
Oh.
yeah,
Bro, here's the thing:
Listen,
is
that would be
is
crazy.
if they do get a team in 2024, that was the rumored year. 2024, KD should still be playing, and why wouldn't he retire a Sonic? He loved it here.
I mean, he has no connection to that section of the United States, though, right?
Seattle. He loves.
Yeah.
He loves Seattle. I don't remember what it was,
Everybody
but there
loves
was
Seattle.
there's he was on either a podcast or whatever. I saw it somewhere. But he said that they were like blindsided by the trade. He bought a house in Seattle. He was like ready to set roots here. Loved the fans,
Okay.
loved the city. Like he actually has a connection to Seattle. Like this was where he got drafted, bro. Of course he's gonna have, some ties and some love and
So you think he'll
admiration
come
for the
back?
city.
Wait, who said
I
this?
guarantee he would retire a Sonic if the Sonics exist. Like he would want to.
Who said
I don't
this?
know.
That's
that
a
he
hot
would,
take.
but
We have to stamp this, bro. Matter of fact, clip this up and put
Who
this up,
said
man,
this?
and tag him. I want to see his response if he.
KD talked
tag him.
about this. He would love to retire in
what
Seattle. I
trade was he
guarantee it.
blindsided by?
No, when they
not the
left-
trade.
when they
He-
left and
he
went to
was-
OKC.
The whole team was blindsided by them
Oh.
selling the team.
I mean, the whole city, everybody, right?
Everyone,
Like he
for
kind of,
sure,
it
for
was they
sure.
kind of had their franchise stolen.
Essentially,
Yeah, I'm still heartbroken to this day.
what he came in and what he was said on the matter was like they came into the whatever a practice or locker room or whatever where the team was together, had a little meeting or
Shaq.
whatever, and he's like, we could go one of three places.
The Indiana Pacers have never done anything. They've never done nothing.
Go back to KD's years. I guarantee you the Pacers had a better record than all of his years.
And what did they
Every
do?
single season.
And what did
every
they do?
single season.
And
I
what did they
guarantee
do?
you the Pacers. I'm just going off
And
on
what
a
did they
whim.
do?
I don't even know. I may not even know what I'm talking about.
what did
but
they
I
do?
believe that how much
The
you want to bet the
Indiana
Pacers had a better
Pacers
record?
are
How much you wanna
laughing
put on it?
stock
Western
in the
Conference
NBA.
Finals.
How are they the laughing stock when
They're
Paul
a
George
laughing
daps up
stock
Bron
in
at
the
half
NBA.
court? What laughing stock?
What do you mean? Daps
You forgot
up
the
Bron
Paul
in the
George
NBA?
years?
Oh, I expected you to go back to the Reggie years, if anything. But they're still a laughing stock. They ain't done nothing.
Reggie years was fire.
Paul
All-
George
hey,
years were fire.
All
Paul
to
George
come
years
up
was
short.
fire too.
All to come up short.
I mean,
Why are you defending the Sonics then?
Because we got back-to-back banners, okay? Hey, we got a championship banner.
what?
Back when GP
Wait, Ron,
and
what?
No.
What chip did the
Ron,
Sonics have?
Ron, hello?
We got a championship?
The Seattle Storm,
What?
dude.
When?
What do you mean?
No.
The Sonics have a champion? 1979. Lenny Wilkins was the coach. Y'all better stop playing with me. Downtown Freddie Brown.
was
What?
Sigma there?
I don't know who was all on the team, but hey, I know we had one.
Okay. You're right.
Matter of fact, I got you right now.
You're right.
Sigma was there. Dennis Johnson. My guy Al Flemings.
My guy Al
Hey, Marvin
Fleming.
Webster. Paul Silas.
Bro,
yes,
Al-
we got
Probably
one.
been in-
Al Fleming
That's probably been in
sounds
the
like
same
a
Starbucks
director of
with them.
human resources. Al Fleming.
Probably is.
All right, let's move on.
Ron pulling out some ancient history is fire, by
Yeah,
the way.
it's super ancient.
But let me
history.
just say this though. If you ever bring up the 79 championship for the Supersonics in like a positive light, you can never talk shit about the Knicks then. Because they won a chip in 73. So that's like the same.
That was
Ron
with
hates
Walt.
the Knicks.
Hate
Huh?
it.
Yeah,
Love the
it
Knicks.
was.
Ron,
That was with Walt.
Ron really
Yeah.
hates the Knicks
And-
based
and-
off of private conversations over the past.
No, I'm talking. We're talking about like
Fire.
shitting
He doesn't like
on
Knicks.
franchise's legacy.
Shaq, they don't know that.
Shout
Hold
out
on, you
to
a
Warriors
Knicks fan?
1947 NBA
Who?
champs.
You, Euro.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I would though if James Dolan would give it up.
Pause that.
For real, dog. If he gives up the franchise, I went on record on TikTok to say this shit too. If Don,
So you don't-
huh?
Euro, do
You
you,
don't
have
have
a
a
problem
team.
with authority?
You don't have a team at all.
100%.
You can't tell.
Nah, James Dolan is trash.
I just know the targets. Like your target list of people that should be taken out, not like physically, but just should be relieved of their duties. It's always the higher ups, and I
Head
respect
of the
it.
snake. Yo, so
Hey man,
Mr.
power to the people.
Thank you,
know.
thank you, Mr. Krabs. The KD thing that I was talking about, apparently it was on the JJ podcast. So there you go, greatest analyst in the game. So
And the greatest pod in the game.
Go find that. Go find that episode and see if I was on the right track. I swear this is what was said. Anyway, Aaron Butta, he said, "What Ron know about Slick Watts and Blue Scholars?"
Ooh, what you mean? What I know about Slick Watts, man? Don't nobody wear that headband like Slick Watts. You better stop playing with me. Know his son too, Donald Watts. Hey, I'm a real Seattle boy. Don't play with me up here.
Ron, that was the most elite thing I've seen in episodes.
Yeah, that was
Don't
great.
play with
Don't
me.
play with Ron.
He wears his headband like
But
Ti wears his
but Ron,
hats.
we can't start Players Choice Baseball because Euro's gonna boycott it because clearly you don't know anything about the diamond because you've never played it.
Oh my god!
This is a fact.
Ron's actually really well versed in baseball. Him
Hey,
and
by
his
the way-
Ron,
brother.
have you played baseball?
A little bit.
All right then. See, there's some qualification there above me.
Have you played at any school, like middle school, elementary?
Only on the blacktop. or in the park.
It's in the park.
Hey, yo, you guys know Shaq's scared to play the pro-am this summer?
Yo,
I
you
threw
wouldn't
out
know
the
that
Seattle
Mr. Krabs.
pro-am. I threw out the Sacramento pro-am.
Yo, Shaq, do it.
Mr. Krabs has a super chat rolling in. Ron, that's funny you brought me up because I'm about to bring you up. I wonder if Ron knows how to talk to girls. If you guys could see the amount of times I've seen Ron talking to a female, the stories I have, you'll have to pay me to get them out of me.
Bro, in my
Mr. Krabs,
experiences,
tell your Annie to DM me.
Bro.
I'll show you better than I could tell you.
in my experiences,
Mr. Krabs, I felt like that was a challenge. You should probably donate like $20 to the super chat,
Bro,
bro. Ask Shaq to tell us one of those Ron stories for real, for real.
Ron's actually really good at talking to females. The problem is
Bro.
about halfway through the plane just go. Actually, I'm not going to hit it, Ron. I'm not going to hit it, but Ron always has a landmine in there for the ladies, and if they step on it, kneecap blown off. Conversation over.
crazy.
Never talking to Ron again.
That is
Damn.
crazy.
Hey, who's your cute friend with the fro? His name's Shaq. But anyways, I digress. Let's
You
move
guys,
on.
Okay,
you're
Shaq.
right. Shaq always got an agenda.
But his DMs are dry, though. By the way. All right, let's do this.
Not of last week. Hey, not as of this weekend. Hey,
Oh,
that Graham hit differently with a championship.
It's all about energy. You put that out into the universe, and now it's like a tsunami flood.
My wife's at dinner now, so I can kind of exaggerate.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, hold on. She be sitting on the side of you like a producer, like you better not say some foul shit. Like every episode,
No, she just may pop in at any given time and just start doing weird things. And I'm like, somebody block her, but no, we good.
Somebody block her. All right, we're about to do a draft wheel. Chat.
While you're setting up the draft wheel, has anybody played Hitman on PlayStation 5? I just downloaded Hitman 1, 2, and 3. I've currently played the last installments, but I bought them all as a trilogy and like
they're
bought
all so fire.
All of the perks. And me and my wife, it's a one-player game. Literally since I won the championship, me and my wife have been playing Hitman besides packing day and night. Literally went on an 8-hour binge yesterday.
Yeah, it's
now,
elite.
Here's the thing. You can tell a lot about a person from the way that they play Hitman.
Same
if they're
with
going to be
GTA.
methodical, if they have patience, if they're going for headshots. Why are you doing weird things?
If
So
they're
we're sitting here
smoking
arguing on the couch.
hostages.
Yeah, just weird, like non-target kills. And I'm just looking at her a little bit different. She's probably looking at me a little bit different, but I don't know. I'm just saying that's the game to play with your significant other because there's only one controller. It's a one-player game. So you have to sit there and just watch somebody making horrible decisions that you would never make. It's really crazy.
Is this what's going to send y'all to counseling?
No.
Your differences in Hitman?
Wait, no. We've been married 3 years now. We probably have.
Damn, it's been 3 years?
Counseling sessions under our belt. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, 3 years?
Being married goes fast, man.
It does.
I will soon be there. Draft wheel. Shaq, do you want to explain what's going on here with the draft wheel?
Yeah, it's basically it's a draft wheel, and whatever you land on the draft, you have to add to your team. I think there's like 3 Stella players, 3 Cutter players, and that's it.
So if it lands on cut a player, you have to cut someone from your team that you drafted.
You cut somebody from somebody else's team.
That's tough.
I would have cut my own player.
Okay, well I just thought it was like
the same category.
It was like a misfortune, like you have to cut your own player. All right, so you get to cut someone else's.
It's a misfortune for somebody else, but you can always pass these options. You can say pass.
So you only
As a matter of fact, we should add the pass.
So you only get one.
Anybody.
You only get one pass around then.
I wish you could pass every turn, but your turn just gets skipped and it just comes back to you.
What? Can't just have one pass around. You get to respin once. Is that what you're saying?
No. You never get the respin. You only get to pass still a player or cut a player. You could opt to not do these things to the other players.
That's the same thing as respin. You just don't have to do anything. You could just pass the entire time.
Yeah, no, it's a respin. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't know if I get still a player, I can click. I don't want to steal anybody's player. I want to play nice.
So you want to respin
and whatever it lands.
And you only get one respin around.
Yes.
Otherwise, you just spin all day. It makes no sense.
No,
So
you never get any respin.
Player, if you cut somebody's
you just
player,
said respin.
If I get still a player, but I don't want to steal Mars' player, I want to play nice. Like, look, Mars, I'm doing this thing for you. Do it back for me. I didn't steal anybody's player. I just want to do a respin, and just whatever it lands on next, that's the player I get to grab. Why is that so confusing?
Because
for the record, I'm not paying attention until we lock in some rules.
That's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to get this out of the way right now.
I have a big brain. What is going on with you guys? Why do you not understand this? Is it that
a big
hard?
head doesn't equivalent to a big brain. It could be some space. In
what you're saying?
There could be a lot of space in here, bro.
What you're saying? If it lands on trade or cut or one of the things that isn't a team or a criteria that you have to draft on, you're saying that you can choose to respin only on those. You can't respin if it's a Phoenix
Any other
Suns.
spin, you cannot respin anything else.
Okay, so you only get to respin
You have
on those.
a broad audience to pick from on all of these spins.
But I'm going to make it that you can only respin once around. So that you're going to have to get nasty.
Why would you be able to respin? Why would you have to respin anytime other than landing on those two things?
Because if it lands on cut a player and then you respin it, it lands on cut a player again, you cannot respin again. You're going to have to get nasty.
Can we just play and then we'll figure it out as we
if
go?
that's what we're arguing about, I'm sorry, JD. You're the president. I sent you the rules before. You should have vetoed some of them then.
You didn't
know
send
what?
me
One
any
of these
rules.
things.
There's
I
no
sent them. I'm
rules.
putting the screenshot in Discord.
Please
I said, yo,
do.
JD, and this, and I also explained it more in depth.
No, you did not.
And then you just didn't
I can't
respond.
wait for everyone to read that. Here, I'll just read it out loud right now. Here you go, chat.
Read
All
it.
right. So Shaq starts with, we'll start the show with the spinner draft, which we didn't start the show with it, so that's fire. Sent me the list of stuff. These are the categories. Just make it so winning pick is removed. Okay, fire. But there's trade a player, cut a player from another person's team. If that player's cut, then they have to choose another player to replace that player from whatever they had previously spun. So if I cut MJ, Mars picked him for the Bulls, he has to choose another Bulls player. That makes sense?
From yes, right there on the spot.
Okay.
That's who replaces player. If I
And
cut
then he
that
goes-
player, it's very...
And you can
Oh, keep going.
opt to do nothing and just respin. That's very vague.
Yeah, you just I mean, if you respin on cut a player again, then I mean, just your luck. But you may be right. So then you have to cut a player there.
Yeah, okay, perfect. We got the rules. All right, here we go. Nice. We understand the rules, chat? All right, give me an order. Give me an order, chat. We have Shaq, Mars, Dub,
I would like to
Euro,
go.
Ron up here. Don't make Shaq last. Oh, wow, that was quick. Corvin, appreciate you.
If they misspell anybody's name,
Ron, Shaq, Mars, Euro, Dub.
it's not. I'll go. Oh,
Ron, Shaq, Mars, Euro, Dub. Fire. 1, 2, 3. 4.
and I'm winning this draft.
All right.
No question.
Can't wait for him to lose again.
Here we go. Ron.
Dub, you're the only one with those that can say that.
Does anyone have any questions before we start so we don't have to get nasty halfway into this?
Let's get nasty.
Nasty is what we do. Come on.
If you land on anything that's cut a player, trade a player, whatever, with like manipulating other people's teams, you can choose to either do that or one respin. Okay? Good? All right, here we go. Bing
What?
bong. Ron, it's on you. You landed on. You need to draft a player under 6'6".
Under 6'6",
Yeah.
and this is current or all time.
This
time.
is all time.
What team is it?
6'6" and under, right?
Under 6'6".
The
So
6'6"
that
and
includes
under team?
6'6".
No, it's
No,
under
no,
6'6".
Jay
6'6"
said
is not
under
included. I
6'6".
specifically thought of that when I was writing this up.
This is crazy.
I said 6'6" does not count.
I mean, under-
should have
Nah,
put
he
6'5".
That's
did.
You're right.
That's how you
J-
interpret under
JJ.
6'6".
Yeah.
All right, let me
interpret
get
it.
Michael Jordan.
Wait, Michael Jordan
6'6".
is 6'7" in some circles.
He's 6'5" in a couple that I know.
Oh my god.
When you take them shoes
okay.
off, hey, when
Officially-
he,
Officially, because we're
We'll
just going to
go-
go with what the internet says, 6'6". He is 6'6", so you got to draft someone else.
he's 6'6" with them Jordans on.
Well, that's what the internet says.
Now when
so.
he take, all right, for sure. Let me get Steph. Damn.
Why are you so raggedy?
Raggedy Ron.
Uh,
All right, Shaq. Are we removing
go.
these? I kind of like keeping these. Like, keep
I wanted to
6'6".
remove it because it always goes to the same ones.
yeah, I think
I'm
we
gonna-
got to remove him.
I'm going to keep... I want to keep
Keep
this,
him,
though.
keep
I
him,
want to
keep
keep
It's
this.
just gonna keep going
Nah,
to the same
I'm going to try.
seven.
I'm going to try.
We-
We're going to try. We're going to try.
All right, come on.
More
Hey,
than...
Mars, you want to
more
trade
than-
Steph?
More
And
than...
then we're just gonna respin if it hits the
Depends
same.
who I get.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, then you might as well remove.
No, because if it does it the next spin.
All right.
Only if it does it the
I
next
think
spin.
you should turn up the setting and we start over again.
No, I
And
like
we're
this.
out.
More than two
No,
blocks for
no,
career.
no. Come on.
More,
We're adding 15 minutes to this game for no reason.
More
It
than-
literally goes back and
more
forth.
than 2 blocks for their career.
I want Shaq.
Can we look this up?
I think it was 1.9.
Damn, that'll suck. You remember Jordan being
Basketball
6'6"?
references.
You better think again. I want Shaq.
2.3.
Give me. Thank you, Mars.
I thought Shaq didn't play any defense. Chat. Shaq. Wow, Shaq drafting
okay.
himself is fire. All right, Mars. Oop. Got some super chats over here. Oh, wow. Doesn't Dylan Brooks look like Danny Green's evil cousin? Wow, Modog. Okay. Randall Brown, Mars, Curry top 10. We can all agree on that. Mr. Krabs, he not here. Dale's brain only registers offense. Okay, Mars.
That's a fact.
Played for 5 or more teams.
Good luck, Chuck.
Read the super chat
Looks
while
like
you're
this
thinking.
guy staying on your team.
It's about damn time.
Actually, you
Said
can trade.
get Drake out of here. June 24th, my guy Breezy drops. No, Steph has not passed Magic Johnson. Everybody living in the moment, but he's definitely top 10. Can't wait to talk about that, by the way.
I am excited for that Chris Brown joint, though. Not gonna lie.
Chris Brown's a god, bro.
5 teams.
Mars,
is
can
a
I
lot of
just-
teams.
There's a lot of
Can
teams.
I just hear your favorite 5 people on Earth? I'm just curious.
Bill Russell.
Stuart Little.
Steph Curry,
I don't know if favorite 5 people.
the Queen.
Oh
Families
no,
included.
I meant to ask Dub. Did I ask Mars?
Yeah, you asked me.
My bad. I meant Dub. Because he said that he can't wait for Chris Brown to drop, but he somehow
Favorite
hates
5
Drake.
people on Earth. My grandmother, my mom, my dad, my brothers.
I've met 5 famous people. I want to know your 5
Ugh.
famous people.
I don't know. I don't really.
Dwight Howard's
You're
played
about
for
to
5
lie
or more
again.
teams, right?
I don't really idolize
I
people.
think
have
so.
people I like. John Cena probably. Denzel
Who said
Washington.
anything about
Magic,
idolizing
Lakers,
him?
Hawks.
Charlotte.
It's not something I don't
Charlotte.
wake up. I don't wake up every morning.
Dude.
Oh, who's my favorite
Philly,
people in
who's
the
in
world?
Philly?
4. Yep, yeah,
Yes.
he has 5 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
but you have
let me
5
get Dwight
favorite
Howard.
people.
I don't know. It
You
could
do.
change.
Chris
Denzel's up
Brown
there.
sounds high.
John
sounds
Cena's
high.
up there. I love Chris Brown.
Shout out for that pick, Mars. That I definitely wouldn't have thought of that.
Who do you go with?
What's happening?
Euro just
Dwight.
got traded player, so we're skipping that because he doesn't have a player to trade.
No,
Right.
I'm keeping that though. Right?
This isn't Wheel of Fortune where you just get to tuck whatever's on the spinner.
Well, he does-
the respin.
Yeah,
This
He
is in
doesn't
my,
have a
this is
So
in my
many
bank
players
now.
to trade.
This is in my
yeah,
bank
you have
now.
no players to trade, so bing bong.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it until I have one.
No. It's crazy. Retired player with no ring.
That's easy.
That's easy.
Is it?
It's one of 2, I think. But go ahead, do your thing.
Is it
Wow.
easy?
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think it's easy at all, especially to start your team with.
Ron, stop
All
just
right.
chatting.
Okay, Shaq, you went on a whole JJ soliloquy for 45 minutes chatting.
That's what happens when you make the doc.
Facts. You know what? Speaking
You
of
coulda made the
JJ,
doc.
I meant to say something about him again earlier. We're not gonna circle back around to it.
You know what? I'm gonna just go with my favorites instead of trying to build an actual team. I'm gonna go with Allen Iverson.
See, that's what I was saying. I was either thinking Allen or Charles Barkley.
I actually like AI in this situation
No, you don't.
because you get to build around him, and that's much easier than just throwing him on any team.
Yeah,
Like
but you
Joe
have to have a
often
whole
does.
bunch of role players. If I now get,
All right, Dub.
a
You could
top
pick a
50
very
player, it'll be
cohesive
tough.
team. You could pick a very cohesive team to build around AI.
But what I'm
I'm
saying is like
building
it
a-
has to be specific. Like I have to have somebody like Scotty or somebody. You know what I mean?
You're welcome. I'm building a narrative for your team to be the best. This is how the MVP is chosen. You start building a narrative in the first round, like Euro can do this, and then everybody hops on at the end, like Euro has a good team with AI, Klay Thompson, Gobert. It gets weird, but all right.
Averaged more than 25
You can do this,
points.
Euro.
This is career.
Mm. Oh, MJ.
Might have to check that. We don't know.
Dub just gets an alley-oop.
That
That's
was,
ridiculous.
that was easy. Well, he's gonna get stolen probably. Fuck it.
Maybe not.
New York Knicks, Dub.
Oh shit.
Ron?
It's one real obvious answer because you have Michael Jordan.
T-Mac played on the Knicks, right?
He did.
Let me get T-Mac.
Euro looks so sad.
Oh man.
But he knows he had to let Dub get this off.
All right, Euro.
Whoever's watching the YouTube, go back and look at Euro when he said that. It was just like, yo, Dub, like, all right, fuck it. I'm not even about to argue with you.
Man.
You're not gonna pick. What you want me to pick? Patrick Ewing? Then the filler.
No, T-Mac is fine.
Golden,
Who did you want me to pick?
It's all good.
Euro digresses.
Euro. Golden State Warriors. Steph's gone.
Fire.
Steph's gone.
Yep.
Damn.
Can't wait to land on trade a player, cut a player.
I mean, I'll take Clay. I'll take Clay.
See? Yeah. There you go.
Clay,
Damn,
Clay with
that's-
AI is really.
Yeah, but
Man.
Dre with that.
That's
Oh,
solid.
damn.
Man. That's,
KD with AI.
I was
would've
gonna
been-
say that.
would've been-
Oh, Euro.
that's
No,
so
Euro.
tough.
No,
Completely
Euro. You're
forgot
right. They
about-
cannot play. No,
You
you're right. They
completely forgot
cannot
about
play
KD,
together.
but still,
It's tough.
KD, if
that don't
KD
mean I
and Kyrie
can't still get
do it,
KD.
No,
I
you're good.
dropped the ball on KD for sure.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't.
tough.
No,
I
you
didn't
didn't.
think
No,
of
you
him.
needed pieces. You needed pieces. You do not
Mars.
need KD. Trust me.
Mars Spurs
Stop being nasty, chat.
Is it on Dub?
on you.
Am I right? Oh, Spurs.
D-Mac.
Boris Diaw.
Y'all hating for no reason. It's part
No,
of the
you really
plan,
should
bro.
consider Boris though.
Chat forgets about that.
Who do you have?
Big Boris.
Dwight.
That was Big Boris.
Dwight.
No, that's why I don't know if Duncan makes sense.
Yeah, Timmy can. manage
Euro,
that.
don't help him. Let
I'm
him get
just
Tony
saying.
Parker.
Well, it was going to be
It's
Duncan
not,
and
it's
Robinson.
not.
Did somebody
Kawhi.
get their double
Yeah.
spin?
Yeah,
JD?
Dub had it. He had a double spin.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Let
he
me get
was.
some Duncan.
Yeah, I already wrote that. I'm just a
I wish the
genius.
producer could put the teams up on the screen, but I guess we're.
Hey,
Oh
that's
my
that's
God.
that's a great
Possible.
pick, Mars. Tim Duncan and Dwight Howard would be.
I used to do it back in the day.
All right, Shaq. You have one player to trade. You landed
I
on
can trade?
You landed on trade a player. You have Shaq.
I'm keeping Shaq, so I would like my respin. Because I'm opting not to
No,
trade.
we
a
just
player.
lose a turn.
No, he can.
You
he
have
can,
to trade.
He does one.
No,
No,
no, no,
he
no,
does
he
one
doesn't have to
respin. He
trade.
does one
Okay, if
respin.
you guys want to make this rule, I'm with it.
No, he does
we
one.
skip.
One retrade. One retrade. All right, since
Yo,
we're beefing about.
Jakari, Jakari. That's what I'm gonna call you, Jakari. You talking about Tim Duncan and Dwight Howard wouldn't be a good tandem? Are you crazy? Did you not watch Tim Duncan and David Robinson?
Can we
Yes,
please get Jakuri in here from the Discord
It's
to argue with
because
Ron?
it's because
Please,
Tim
Jakari.
Duncan. It's because Tim Duncan can't shoot a three like that. That's why.
Okay, he couldn't shoot a three when he played with David Robinson. You guys make it seem like if somebody can't shoot a three, they can't play with somebody else that can't shoot a three. That's a false narrative. The
It
floor
is.
doesn't have to be spaced like that all the time.
That's
It just doesn't. And on top of that, Tim Duncan is a deadly mid-range shooter. You guys know what high-low is? Do you basketball casuals know what
There we go.
what
I get it.
Tim Duncan from mid-range was cold? But see,
He
you wouldn't
was
know that
good.
because you wasn't
He-
born. You wasn't
he
born
was
at
good.
that time.
Deadly
You wouldn't
is
know.
reserved
Yo,
for guys
Tim
like Dirk
Duncan's
Nowitzki.
Tim Duncan's bank shot was something that people talked about through and through. You
Doesn't
talked
mean
about a
it's
Tim
deadly.
Duncan bank shot.
It wasn't that.
And,
Celtics.
okay.
Shaq.
Ron, why is his nickname Mr. Fundamental? I'll take Kevin Durant. Why is his nickname Mr. Fundamental?
Because of things like bank
Boston
shots.
Celtics?
Because maybe that's the reason why.
That is true.
See, this is why I hate when Ron misses the episode because he brings that comedic factor that I always need.
Shaq, why'd
Pause.
you say Kevin Durant?
You said the
Boston
Sonics, right?
Celtics? You are
Well,
nasty.
actually,
They went there.
Because the
I'ma
Celtics
take-
own Durant. Is that what it is?
I just heard Sonics. I'm like, yes, this is over. I'll take Bird.
Damn.
Shaq and Bird, that's solid.
I love Larry Bird's game.
Shaq and Kevin Garnett is better, but as well.
All right, Ron, back to
So
back.
Kevin Garnett's a better. Wait. How does he get back to back when I only chose one player?
Because it's Snake. and Hughes the first pill.
It is snake, so I should get two picks. I waited for it to go all the way down. Now it's come all the way back. How does everybody get double picks, but I only get one?
What
Ron
are
was the
you
first pick. He
talking
gets the
about?
Ron
double
was
pick.
first pick, Shaq.
Yeah, Ron
Current
gets
player,
double pick.
Say, I was
Bing
finna-
bong,
I was finna get
Giannis.
on that. You better give me KD too.
It's
Okay, I
about
never
damn time. Said
KD's
Happy
over
Father's Day.
Harry Whitney.
Happy Father's Day, fellas. Love y'all for real. Thank you. It's about damn time.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate you,
boy.
brother. Under
KG and Shaq better than Shaq and Bird. I'm here
Yo,
for this.
we can't do this.
under 6'6" wrong.
This doesn't count.
Yes,
I already
does.
got it.
Not you
Not-
didn't.
Ron,
You
it
didn't.
counts.
It wasn't your last spin though.
It counts. I just had Kevin Durant taken away from
All
me.
right,
This
you know
counts.
what? You know what? You're right. Let me get Kobe.
Let's look.
Yeah, let me
Ron,
double
stop.
check here. Let me double check here.
You know what? It's cool. It's cool. No. It's cool. It's cool.
Let me
I'll
just
just take the
double check.
best shooting backcourt ever. Give me Ray Allen.
Kobe 6'6".
Yeah. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure Ray Allen's 6'4", but you know what?
6'5". He barely made it.
Okay, 6'5". Nice.
I thought you were gonna pick.
Yeah, chat. This is crazy. They won't let me get Kobe off. I'm supposed to have Kobe and
Whoa.
Jordan right now.
I know we're not supposed to, but.
Yo, you'll crucify him.
Ooh, that's tough. Shaq, Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is gonzo.
Isn't it on Ron again?
No, he
Ouch.
just
It
he
is
went
on Ron.
Giannis and Ray. He went Giannis Ray.
Wait, is it on me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, what do you mean? Who did Ron get?
He got Giannis and Ray,
Who is Ron's Giannis player?
current player.
What-
Yeah, you're catching it.
I'll take Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He can't play with Shaq, can he? You don't want to take him.
Ron, Kareem has a bank shot better than Tim Duncan's. Tim Duncan got the bank shot. He got the
man.
bank shot from him. What are you talking about? There is no bank shot without Kareem. Stop. I'm
Phoenix-
going with Ron's philosophy.
Mars, Phoenix Suns.
Steve Nash.
All right, Euro. Ooh, nasty. Cut a player from anyone's team, Euro.
Hold on, let me put this up. Let me see
Oh,
the teams.
That is.
It's not up there because
Yes, it is.
JD didn't put it up
Oh,
there.
it's not, Shaq? Is it? Are you sure about that? Would you like to put money up on that?
And this is why you're the best producer in the game.
Cut a player. Let's see.
Question: if they cut a player, is he free for
Shut up,
everyone
dumb.
to grab now or no?
This is elite.
That's
JD,
a
I'm
good
not
ass
gonna
question,
lie.
Jay. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Cutting a player means that they're gone from they can't. They're gone.
Shit got me tight,
They're
bro.
gone. They're gone.
The battery pack right where the neck. Fuck you,
Yeah.
JD. Relax.
Oh,
Battery pack.
I'm cutting Shaq.
Oh, tough.
What was that?
We
What was that?
needed someone who averages.
All right,
2
so
blocks.
so here's what we have to do. So Euro is cutting Shaq. Shaq is gone. Euro still has to draft, but since Shaq's player just got cut, Shaq is on the wheel, and then it's back to Euro.
No, he's
Bye,
not on the
Shaq.
wheel. He has to pick,
He has to
somebody
pick
from
someone
that
from the
category.
same category.
Oh
You
my
got Shaq.
Over
God,
2
you're
blocks.
right. What was the
Bye,
Shaq
Shaq.
category?
2 blocks.
Over 2
I
blocks.
choose Hakeem Olajuwon, and I'm still trying to figure out
Oh,
what
oh,
is
2
that
blocks,
about.
2
And
blocks, 2 blocks.
Hakeem and Kareem. Yeah, I like that better anyway.
Mars,
You're right. I'm
he
sorry.
averaged 2 blocks.
Definitely.
Yes, he did.
All right, for sure.
3.1.
Of course he
boom,
did.
Boom, boom.
I
Right,
didn't.
but I'm
see,
still
I
trying
didn't
to
know
figure
that.
out
I
where
wouldn't
that
have.
stray
I wouldn't
came
have cut
from.
that. I would have cut Shaq
Oh,
there
rewind.
if I had known that.
That's tough.
But whatever.
Actually, I mean, looking at the teams, I
Los,
just got a lot better.
Los Angeles Clippers, Euro.
Kawhi.
I'm cutting Kawhi if I get that option, by the way.
Back to back for Dub. Averaged more than 10 rebounds for their career?
Prime Bill Russell
Use
statistics.
Blake Griffin. Right. Remember when I had the cake?
Somebody
for
grab
Blake?
Dwight.
Yep, I got
That was
Dwight.
crazy.
You said nobody's ever averaged a double-double in how many years? Blake just came the next season. Boom, double-double right on your head. Pause.
How many did? How many
Come on,
did?
Dub, you got this. Baby
How,
steps.
how many did?
Jokic.
This is pick.
Oh yeah,
how
Jokic. Or Luka.
Shut up.
Kevin Garnett.
How many?
Oh,
No, that's
man.
what I thought. How many did KG average?
Over
He
10.
I
for
don't
sure
think he
clears it.
quite. I
He
don't
was
know.
actually on 10.0.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
that's not
Fine.
more than 10.
But there's
Wow.
better people though that you can choose instead of KG, but you
Yeah,
just
the
don't see
wording-
the list that me and Mars see.
The wording is averaged more than 10 rebounds, so 10.1
Fuck.
would have sufficed. That's tough.
Get Shaq.
I can't
No, he's
get
cut.
Shaq.
He's cut.
Shaq is
Gonzo.
cut.
Oh, he cut him.
Give me a David Robinson.
That's who you came up with, huh?
So you're telling me David Robinson is better than Nikola Jokic?
Yes.
One David Robinson.
Mars, I'm not talking about stats.
I never said a stat.
So then why is David
And
Robinson
Jokic
better than
probably
Nikola
has better
Jokic?
stats.
Sacramento Kings.
a good-
Double right back.
So then how is he better?
He's a good offensive player, and he makes up for the
No,
lack of.
Dub, I want. Okay, actually, Dub, I would like to hear your take as well. I'm sorry.
He's a
What'd you say?
good. He's a good offensive player that makes up for the lack of offense that Jokic does with his elite defense. So there you go.
You know, it's not really no lack of offense with David Robinson.
There is no lack. It's just Jokic is
I don't know what we're talking about. A lack of offense?
No,
What?
it's a lack of.
Yeah, I don't
offense.
know.
Look
David
at the
Robinson
chat.
scored 71 points one game.
It's just less than Jokic.
It's a lack of
He's just saying it's
offense
less
that
than Jokic.
Yes, it's
It's
compared
not.
to
I don't
Jokic.
even think it's less than Jokic. Has
Okay,
Jokic ever even touched 50? Has he touched 45?
I'm trying to
that's
figure
just
out
scoring,
what
that's
makes
not
him
just
okay. So if they're the same thing, then what makes David Robinson better?
His
No one said
elite
they were the same.
defense.
No one said they were the same thing.
Okay, so then what makes him better?
His defensive impact.
Who'd you pick, Dub?
So what about Jokic's playmaking impact?
Yeah, Jokic is the better offensive player, like clearly.
Okay, and David Robinson is clearly as well. But as I see it, when David Robinson got with Tim Duncan, everything shifted. It's like a meteor hit the Spurs. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
they
the stats
won.
right now.
Yeah, they won.
No,
You
all of
said
his
it's not
numbers
about
went down.
stats. You said it's not
But
about
no,
stats.
no. First off,
You just told me that. That's what you said. I
Jokic
said David
had
Robinson's
yes,
better.
and
The
we
first thing you
both
said is
acknowledged
not
that
about
Jokic
stats.
had better stats. So that argument's out the door. But I'm looking right
Okay.
now. You said his offense was amazing, and I'm looking at the offense right now.
I never said his offense was amazing. They said that, but it was very good. But I never said it was amazing. Like at
So
all.
then, okay. So who else is David Robinson better than? Since we're on this train, Mars.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I will say the players I have behind David Robinson on my list.
What about the people in
Go
front?
ahead, Mars.
I want to hear
Whip
the,
out
I
that
wanna hear the
list.
You
players
wanted
in
to know
front.
who was behind him. Now you want to know who's in
The
front.
rest
Which
will
one?
fill in the blanks. So who do you have in front of David Robinson? And we'll just know everybody else.
Okay, MJ, LeBron, Shaq, Hakeem, Kareem,
Bigs.
Bill Russell.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, so David Robinson is in your top 20? Comfortably.
He's 16th.
Chris Webber, Jay.
I'm not mad at
Jokic
16.
That's
is
tough,
at
Doug.
22.
Of course, Jokic
He's
is
at
where he's at
22.
because he's a current player. So when his
No,
season's
'cause
over, I mean, when
rank
his
based on
career's
peaks.
over.
Giannis is above David Robinson. So the longevity. is
I don't.
referencing.
Nobody does peaks except you.
You're asking me, so why are you telling me what other people do? I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Euro
That de-escalated so fast.
played
He
for
is right. I'm sorry.
played for more than 5 teams.
God damn, man. I hate this one.
5 or more. Sorry, 5 or more. 5 or more.
I can't even think of anybody outside of Carmelo.
I feel
So
like there's a lot.
yeah, I'm sure, but whatever.
That for sure was a Mars W.
Who's on
I'm
your
sorry.
team?
I'm backing off.
Is that who you're taking, Euro?
Yeah. Got some
Alright.
team chemistry, AI and Melo.
Here we go.
All
Mars.
you're missing is Harden.
Dallas Mavericks.
I honestly feel like that team would do really good.
Damn, I could have got Steve Nash for the Dallas Mavericks.
Who did you want me to pick from the Knicks, bro?
Dang, Mars, you're in a tough position right now.
Wow, I mean, you could pick the second GOAT.
Why would I
It's
put
like-
him next to Tim Duncan?
Was it
and Dwight?
Ewing?
The second GOAT. That's the first
Why
GOAT.
would I put him next to Steve Nash?
Because he's the second GOAT.
You're in a
No,
real
thank
tough
you.
position, Mars. You better get Dorian Finney-Smith. Oh.
Dallas is such a trash team.
I
Jesus.
think Luka can play it off ball. Is Dirk already been chosen? Can't you choose Dirk?
Next to Tim Duncan and Dwight Howard, I'd rather not.
I swear Ron argued me that Dirk can play the 3 based off of Larry Bird.
I mean, Mars,
My
there's
bad.
And you have
digress.
Steve Nash.
Mars,
Like, you'll
there's
be
a
able to make some
really
work.
good pick that you could take right here. Like, very good.
JD, you would never cake for me like this, but I'm waiting.
Only players I'm thinking of are Jason Kidd, Luka, and Dirk.
Yes, you're not thinking
what's
then.
What's the category?
Dallas.
I mean, wow. I mean, I'm looking at who you need, and I'm like, wow.
Has the chat said it?
I don't know.
JD
I'm
is
not looking at the
offended.
chat. Chat's behind
This
the
player
wheel.
can't have been great for Dallas.
Here, let me see, actually. I'll pull it up.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
everyone's saying it.
Oh yeah,
Vince?
yeah.
Don't help
why would
him.
I think? Well, why would I think about
Mars
Vince?
has
I'm
a
thinking about
reason
guys
why
who are
not.
good for the Dallas.
Exactly.
Mavericks. Like, I'm
Oh,
not doing a
this-
Because
team back on the
It's
Knicks,
all
like, I'm not doing
time.
it.
It just looks. Go with Dell
But
logic.
I'm-
It looks
I'm not-
good.
I'm by my integrity is not allowing me to do that.
Okay, so
Choose
you're just a
Integrity, what the
moron.
fuck?
I'm not taking T-Mac on the Knicks and then making people think that I got prime T-Mac.
It
Like,
is
I'm-
T-Mac, bro. It's
I'm
all
not doing
fraud.
that.
Bro,
It should be
It-
the player
it-
for
it is-
when they play
Yeah,
for
like,
that
there's
team.
no
Y'all
way
don't
I'm-
make
Absolutely should be that.
No, it's not that.
they just
Then
had to
what's the
wear
point
the
of
I
jersey.
commended Mars. I commended. But he was an elite 3-point shooter
Bro,
at this time.
Mars, you are just
I'd ra-
self-sabotaging.
Let me get Jason Kidd.
Holy. Why would you do that next
That's
to
not even.
Steve
That's not
Nash?
even. That's not
Bro,
even prime.
That
J.
is
Kidd.
worse than
It's-
picking Luca.
That's way
Jason-
worse
yeah,
than picking
Jason-
Luca.
Way
Holy
worse.
But here's-
moly.
but-
Jason Kidd was an elite defender, and Steve Nash wasn't. I'm
And
getting
Luka
someone who can help
Doncic is
Steve
one of the
Nash.
best scorers in the game right now.
I
What is
actually
wrong?
like
with
And you have a
Mars
rim
playing
protector, one of the
defense.
best rim
I'd rather-
protectors in the
I'd
history.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
I mean, we've
God.
seen Rudy
I like
Gobert,
it,
one of the
Mars.
best
Listen,
protectors.
We
Yeah,
have
but
There's
one
too many
team
defenses
that's
that
all
doesn't work.
prime.
And
They're in
Jason
their peak.
Kidd. There's
I'm
no.
taking Jason Kidd.
Bro, you can say whatever you want. There's no justifying that. Your team sucks. Portland Trailblazers, Shaq.
I got the Portland Trailblazers. Can I see my team, please?
Ron,
before
what
I
is
get-
going on over there? Are you getting pressure washed right now?
Are you drinking water from the faucet?
Yeah, bro. God damn.
Are you 10? All right, can I see my team, please?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Player choice in the shower is nasty.
Crazy.
What is Ron on? Just for nostalgia, I could pick Dame, but I'm not going there. I'm
Nostalgia?
Nostalgia.
This is coming like you're an old ass man, bro. What's wrong with you?
Oh, my bad. Not for nostalgia. For nostalgia, I'm picking Brandon Roy. My bad.
Fire.
Yeah, I won't be Roy.
That's probably my
Shaq,
favorite
what's your
pick of the
team?
draft so
There was
far.
a prime year of B. Roy.
Hey, did
before
you hear
he
that,
died.
Shaq? That was probably my
Mars, do you like? What'd you say?
that was probably my favorite pick of the draft. Did you hear that? I complimented
that
you.
was an
That was me
amazing-
complimenting
thank you,
you.
thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Mars, do you like that pick? I know you guys would have picked Dame, but like B. Roy.
I love
that
B.
guy.
Roy.
I would have.
Robert Allen said Damon Stoudemire. That would have been fire too.
That's a
That
fire
would have
pick
also
too.
been a really good pick.
Pressure washer Ron, Sacramento Kings.
If Ron's gone,
Can I see my team?
Yeah.
Ron cutting
Sorry,
up the
y'all.
water to his home is crazy. Just gotta make it work sometimes.
had to take care of some things. Oh, yeah. Sacramento Kings. Let me get give me Peja.
Yeah,
Just slap him right there.
it's the only choice.
Yo, Ron, you just make it
He
an
could have got
effort.
C.
Why Peja? Yeah, I was about to
Nah,
say. Why
Peja
is
makes
Silver's
look
gone?
at his team. Oh my
What?
god.
Steph,
Look at his
Steph
defense.
Pays-
Mars, does anybody on Ron's team play defense outside of Giannis? Or is he
Shaq, does
just that
anybody in
good
the NBA play
defensively?
defense outside of
And
Patrick
you have
Beverly?
No, you team
Jason
defense.
Kidd, though.
Team defense.
I got
Team
Giannis.
defense.
I got Giannis to
Ron.
clean things up.
Giannis as
Clippers.
your best perimeter defender is not good.
Who's Ron's last pick?
Clippers. Los Angeles.
Kawhi's
Yo.
gone, by the way.
This is
No, he's not.
disgusting.
Yeah, he is.
Why is
Euro
that?
has him.
I know, my
Get that Pacers fella.
Yeah, for real.
Bottle.
My, how the
This is
turns table.
Dude, this is disgusting.
Good luck, Ron.
A 5 from the
Jimmy.
Clippers is
Get somebody
disgusting.
from the Lob City era.
He has
I'm
to.
just gonna
And
have-
there's only one.
yeah. I'm just gonna have Giannis play center. I should get
That's
DeAndre.
brutal. I was gonna say
But-
that's the only
You
one.
can have Giannis at center.
Nah, give me Blake.
All right,
So
Ron's
Blake
team's
running the
looking.
center isn't that well either.
I got Giannis at the center.
Oh, okay.
Who's sending super chats from?
That's a nice pickup
from my
squad,
family
but
page.
Whoa.
I don't know if y'all
I
doing
told you she
anything in
just
the real
pops
game.
in. It's like Scary Potter.
Yeah, that's
Hello, my wife
crazy.
has entered the chat.
She's
Fellas,
been
behave.
summoned.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Summoned.
Never made an all-star game, Shaq.
Can I see my team, please?
Yep.
That's tough.
I need.
Yo, all of a candy
I just need a
for the
point
Clippers.
guard.
Crazy.
This is tough. You're right. I need a true catalyst. So I guess B. Roy can run the point, and I can take a 2-man that just knocks down threes, but can also play some D.
Oh, it sounded like JJ Redick until then.
Can JJ Redick really play defense?
No, until you
no.
said that, it sounded like JJ Redick.
Damn, this is tough. All right, I'll just take a current player. Damn, that's tough. Can I get the guy Brandon Roy, Larry Bird, Hakeem, and Kareem? It's impossible for me to lose. So I'll take for some defense.
Okay.
Damn,
Team
that's
sucks.
bad though. You said what?
Team is ass.
I'll take. Do I need some more scoring with B. Roy? Sorry, Chad. I'm just really trying not to.
Bro, you have
Don't
Larry
mess
Bird,
this up
Kareem,
because
and
if
B-Roy.
my last pick comes through, bro, I'm winning this.
Was that Euro? Yes.
Euro doesn't even have a
really
power
want-
forward.
I really want Gary Payton.
What are you talking
second,
about? I
but
got Melo.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He's
talking
a
about.
power forward. Come on, man.
Melo is a power forward.
Okay.
I'm choosing Anthony Edwards,
That's kind
and I
of
took that out of the chat.
That is fire. All right,
Team
Mars.
sucks.
I'm the only guy that can be honest about reading the chat. But I did want Gary Payton before I seen it in the chat.
What was your pick? What was it again? Never made the
It was
All-Star
Anthony
All-Stars.
game?
Edwards.
Mars, current
Gary
player
Hold
Payton
on.
under.
never
Gary
made
Payton
the
made
All-Star
All-Star?
game? Yeah, I'm about to say he definitely has.
Gary Payton
Payton
the
Jr.
second. His son.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Mars, current player under
would be
24. Got to be 23 years old or younger. And Ant Edwards getting picked right before
How
this
old
one
is
is
Tatum?
fire.
He's 24.
What's your team?
Maybe
Well, I
go
need
Jaja.
Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Tim Duncan,
Go get
Dwight Howard.
Jaja.
Damn, you can't even
Go-
pick.
Go get Kaminga.
I need a wing.
You need Jesus.
Jaylen Brown.
That's crazy because I can
Jalen-
still get Luca
Jalen-
right now, and then you can stop complaining that I didn't take him.
Nah, don't take him.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
take
great.
him.
Great time to take him
Jaylen
now with
Brown-
Steve Nash and
No,
Jason
no.
Kidd on your team. Why not sabotage?
I mean, Jason Kidd
Who's
was a
the
better
one
pick than
guy-
Luca, and I stand by that.
Who's the one guy that John Morant gave the MIP to?
Desmond Bain.
Desmond
Bane.
Bane.
Yeah, go get Bane. like he fits your team really nice. It just looks nice.
He's like 6'3".
Don't listen to Shaq, boys.
He's a knockdown shooter. Jason Kidd is an oversized one. You don't.
He's
And he plays
6'4".
D.
I need
Desmond
someone
Bane
who's
is
like
6'6". Hello?
That's his wingspan's too short.
Why don't you take JT?
His
told-
wingspan's too
you
short.
said
Knowing
under
Bane's
24. It said under
wingspan
24.
is.
Oh, so he
24.
can't be 24? All right.
Desmond
otherwise-
Bane
Mars, you-
wingspan. Let's see how short this is.
That's underrated.
Just because his biceps are
Yeah, he
humongous.
looks too, he
That
looks
matters.
too short. He looks too short.
6 foot.
Um,
He's 6'6" with a 6'4" wingspan.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, so he can't go on my
I
team.
do think Desmond Bane's a good pick for you right here.
Well, it's not your team.
I love it.
How old is Mikal Bridges?
You could go with OKC, bro.
Who, SGA?
Mikal Bridges
better
is
than Bridges.
25.
Oh my Jesus.
SGA, Steve Nash, and Jason Kidd is nasty, Mars. I don't know where that came from, but go to hell. And
Yeah, for real.
Zion, I would maybe choose him.
Pick your buddy, DeJounte.
Zion's a good pick, Mars.
How old's Michael Porter Jr.?
I think
Michael
he'll make- I
Porter
think he's
doesn't
like
even have a
23.
back anymore.
Well, if we can get New York team,
He's 23 years old.
Let me get MPJ.
Not bad.
I think he needs to draft a 6-man, just in case.
Yeah. Let me see some of these super chats. I want to hear your opinion. I know this is basketball, but who's the closest to Michael Jackson, Chris Brown? Oh, who's the closest to
I
Michael
hate
Jackson,
this
Chris
argument.
Brown or Beyonce?
It's
from
Kanye.
MC
Oh.
Robinson.
Nobody's close to Michael Jackson.
The closest
bro.
to Michael Jackson is Kanye West. That's the closest we're
Closest-
ever gonna get.
Closest to Michael Jackson, Kanye West.
No,
Atlanta
not at all.
Hawks, Euro.
Kanye West. Then you don't understand MJ, but what did Ron say? You weren't alive when he was back there
Let,
producing.
let me
those
see
records.
let me
And
see
I
the
wanna
lineup,
say-
City.
Ron's family is 100% Michael Jackson advocates, so that's how I got put on 15 odd years ago. Rana, how long we known each other? It was like never mind.
He wanted to know who was closer to Michael Jackson, Chris
digress.
Brown,
Oh,
or
let me get the
Beyonce,
Kembe.
though.
Defense. Because
Oh.
Dwight is gone, right? And I needed a big.
No idea. if
Ron,
that's
who's
his
the
quote.
closest to MJ? I'll only believe your answer.
Mutombo. Mutombo.
The Kembe Mutombo, it's like
No.
Dikembe, Dwight, and Clay. That's tough defense right there.
the Kembe, Dwight, Clay,
I mean,
I think that you
Kawhi.
won.
Kawhi. You got
No,
Clay Thompson too, right?
but
All right, Dub,
Yeah.
your last pick. Average between 15 and 20 points.
That's nice.
Anybody? Oh, he picked Tim Duncan. Fuck. Oh,
Can
wait, I don't even
somebody in
need
the
Tim
chat
Duncan.
send me an order? Send me an order, somebody in the chat. There's
Oh,
a
Chris
wicked
Paul.
twist coming. Somebody in the chat, send an order. Send an order. You got
Yeah.
CP3 Dub?
Yeah, I just won.
Ron, Ron playing poker.
who won?
Was Ron shuffling cards?
Ron playing spades on the side.
Oh, wow.
Oh man. All right, Shaq, Euro, Mars, Dub, Ron. That's the first one, which is let's do that order. Everybody gets one trade no matter what. And it's
What?
Shaq.
Get the fuck
Euro,
outta here.
Mars,
No,
Dub,
what?
Ron.
No, what? Stop.
Who-
No,
hold on,
what?
we don't even
Dub,
know
your
who
team
won.
didn't win.
What kind of rule
No, we
is
did.
this?
Yeah, this is This is the
wasn't the
Shaq
rule.
games. Have you heard of the Hunger?
No, it
Hunger
was
games?
not. It was
This is
spinning the wheel
Shaq
that is trading.
games.
Yo, Shaq, stop, bro.
JD, Shaq,
Stop.
Euro, Mars, Dub, Ron. We all get one trade.
No, we don't, bro. Yo,
I'll start
Shaq,
first
Jay,
because
Jay,
unfortunately
read,
that's
read
Wait,
the
can you-
original
can you-
obituary.
Can you
No,
trade back
cut
for
it
a
out.
player? Can you
just
trade back for a
decline
player
the
that,
trade.
You can do
that's
whatever
left
you
your
want.
team?
You know,
Yeah,
I
you
took
do
it
that.
I
out.
need to know who won first.
What's the order? What's the order?
What?
I'm last.
I
Good night.
won. That's why
No,
I'm
that's
trying
not
to
what the
throw
chat
you
is
guys a
saying.
bone.
You ain't winning
Psych.
nothing, bro. Let me see. Who won this shit?
That's
I
saying
won. You're
Dub.
just saying me. I won them. Come on.
They say me.
I see. I just turned on, and whenever people say Dub, people don't like me like that, so that means I won.
Yeah, it looks like Dub
Alright.
one.
Yeah.
Someone
Mars.
said no
I
troll.
wasn't
It's
even looking
between
at the chat.
Mars
I'll-
and Dub.
I'll give it to you.
I hate Dub's team. I don't even
Yeah,
One
see.
person
you
said it's
can
between
you
me
can
and
hate
Dub.
it all you want. Just know you took that L again.
Okay, let's. I don't care.
Nah,
Okay, Dub. You
okay,
won. Now,
Dub,
can we-
you got it.
Can we do
I'll
the
give it to
trade?
you.
Yeah, but, like there's a million of these.
There's
Who
no
cares about-
trades.
That's a
There's no
fire.
trades. Like that
Dub's on
that
his-
wasn't established. Like, come on, Shaq, you're not doing that, bro. You're really nasty.
You,
bro.
Dub. I said that you won. I'm just trying to.
Let's
I will
trade
say
him
this
up.
though. I will say
Let's
this though,
trade him
Dub.
up.
You have no shooters,
T-Mac's a good shooter.
No,
but he's not.
Milwaukee was
I
it?
mean,
I trust MJ to be able to overcome that, especially with the
Shaq
elite
doesn't even
defense.
have a point guard. Look at the Golden State Warriors, moron, and I love you, Guled. The Warriors don't have a point guard now. You're peeling back championships like bananas. Can we please?
Go. It's on you.
Please
It's
do
on
the
you.
trade.
No, wait, Jay, no, that was not in the original obituary. We're
Yeah,
not doing
but
that.
I'm just don't have the energy to argue this. So
Oh my God, what?
We're
If it was
absolutely,
Mars-
we're,
but
we're
if it was
absolutely
energy.
trading.
If it was
Dub,
Mars-
you won.
Okay.
Okay, put up a poll. Let Dub win the poll.
I don't
he's
need
so-
to
no,
win the
no, for real.
poll.
Put up
No,
a poll
no.
between me and Dub. I want to see this.
I would like to be. I would
I
like.
think,
I wanna
no,
see
I think,
that.
I
I wanna
think,
see
I think
that.
Shaq's team for sure needs some love. Yo, Shaq got
All
3
right, put
top
Shaq
10
in there
players of
too.
all time.
Yeah, but they're being nasty over there. With,
You listen,
But
Ron.
come
The only reason why you're saying that is because your boy's in it.
Who?
Okay, let's go pound for pound.
Kareem's
Luol
in your top
center.
10, Euro. Right?
Eh.
Hakeem's in your top 10? Larry's in your
Yeah,
top 10?
he might be my. Yeah, he's my top 10 for sure.
Yeah, so he got 3 top 10 players of all time.
But
I mean,
he
I'm
has,
not. Yeah, okay.
He has no flow, bro. It's just bad. Who's the PG? It's just bad vibes.
I'll trust Larry Bird to overcome
bananas. Like bananas.
What? Larry Bird gonna run PG for them?
that. Man, Larry Bird averaged damn near 8 assists.
Oh,
It's only
man.
60 votes. It's
Out the post.
434 people in here and only 60 votes. And I'm supposed to get jiggy to this shit? like, how can I know who won based off of 60 votes and there's 450 people in here?
And
That's
how
real
many
fair.
likes we got? 190? Can we get 250
189.
likes at least before we do anything?
Has to be ghost viewers. Oh, man.
Hey, I thought y'all was drinking. What happened to that?
I've been
I
sipping
actually
on
need
it.
some more.
Me and
That
Euro.
smoothie ran out.
Damn, Euro, I think your team deserves more love than that.
RP
Yeah,
Mamba.
I thought mine would be getting more love too, but I mean, whatever. I'm
Mars,
not
don't
hurt.
you play 2K?
Hey, he took an L to me.
I'm not putting this team in a league. It
I
takes
have
too
to
long.
ask every time. Okay, I have to ask every time.
Yeah, I lost to Dub on 2K. That was fun.
Yo, in 2K, my team was
We had good
straight.
ti-
All of y'all's teams.
We had good vibes. I'm down to do it again. I want to play FIFA.
FIFA's fine.
are you doing these trades or what?
I want to do trades and then we can do a revote.
All right, it's on you.
JD, I'm sorry, dude. Is there something better to do? We got to debate MJ, Magic and Steph. The 15th time.
I took my number. Right, fuck it.
Knowing you got to build a team around Magic, but anyway. Let's see. I'm trading Ray Anthony. I'm sorry, Anthony Edwards. You got to go. And I'm trading him to, surprisingly, Ron's team because Ron needs some help. Ron needs some help. Wait. Do we have time?
Or what?
I honestly feel like we should all be able to replace a player on our team with any player that isn't on the board in that same order. And then we can do the trade
Jay,
round
let's
after.
do the next topic because this is too much now, bro.
I know.
No, it's never too
It's
much on
too
players'
much,
choice.
Shaq. Your context betting for these rules is crazy. You want to win so
I'm
bad. in
just
these
trying to
little
have fun.
challenges.
You got okay. All right, let's just move.
You
Let's just move
lost.
on to Magic
You
and Steph. Let's
lost.
move on to. It's not. I said that I lost.
Yeah,
Dub, I've beaten you plenty of times, though.
just lose.
Literally.
Just
Pause.
lose. Then why is it so hard to lose now?
It's not. I'm trying to have fun, but go move, JD. Let's move along.
Yeah, I got you.
Can we trade? Like, what are we doing?
No, we're
I'm
moving
trying to
on.
listen. I'm trying to.
Shaq, you're first.
No, we're moving on
Why are we moving on from in the draft's not over?
because Shaq
I'm trying to
just said we're
replace
moving
Anthony
on.
Edwards with anybody that's not on the board, and then I want my trade. But everybody gets to do it. It's fair. What is the problem? You guys. Fuck
I'm-
it.
Go ahead,
I'm here
trade
for it.
Anthony
I'm
Edwards
here
Chris
for it.
Paul, and let's go.
Thank you, Euro. Thank you, Euro.
Dub just don't want to give up that
I
number
don't
one
care.
spot.
I won already, but it is what
Everybody
it is.
No,
has to
if we
replace the
continue,
player on
you
their
may
team.
not. That's the
I'll
point.
go ahead then. Fuck it. It is what it is.
All right, can we go back to that screen? I'm watching live.
Oh my God, Jay don't even want to do it though.
Chat doesn't wanna
what
do
does
it either.
everybody have to do? That's not true. Then make a poll.
All right.
No, let's just trade. I don't
You
understand
want
what is
us
the big
to
fuss.
trade?
No, because now I'm trying to change the rules completely. Everybody gets to go and substitute one player, and then we have a round of trading after that commences.
Shaq, your secret hidden agendas behind your secret hidden agendas are nuts.
So yeah, talk
But
about
I'm
hidden
with it.
Already
agendas.
won.
No, but I'm with it.
Dub already won.
Let's just redo it.
I'm also here for that as well. I'm here for a whole nother game. I don't
Because
know if Mars
hey,
is.
as quiet as it's kept, if I don't land on a Los Angeles Clippers and I get anything else, you guys are done. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked.
And now, I'm down to run the whole thing again. I was actually having fun.
That was a fun little draft.
It wasn't better than what's that one game that
JD has a
made up?
brunch is fire. Okay, so Shaq's just trying to make games so he can be like, "Oh, my game's more fun than yours," and then he's gonna text me on the side. And he's like, "Oh,
no,
look what I
nothing
did!
is better
Look what
than
I
keeper
did."
kick. Nothing is better than keeper kick.
Jesus, keeper
Nothing.
kip, I hated. Oh,
Yo, JD, I
Can
want to
we-
know
can
why
we
I'm
There's
not
vote
like
invited
three
to the
different
brunch.
versions of keep a kick.
I'm not
Yeah.
even
No,
invited
the
to a
original
brunch,
version.
so-
Let's vote on JD's version. Who liked keeper kick? The original. I hated it. That's one. Dub.
I hated keeper kip.
That's two. So
Hated it.
Mars, Ron, Euro, you guys can save the day.
Dell voted yes.
I
Ron's
thought it
water
was
song.
fire.
I didn't enjoy it.
Mars. Okay.
Hold on, Euro, don't answer for me. JD didn't invite me to the brunch, so I hated that fucking game.
What is
Bro,
the brunch?
I don't know because I'm not invited to a brunch either. It was
No,
chat.
JD has a brunch after this, and he didn't invite me, so we're not cool. We're not
Oh,
friends.
word.
And you're in
Yeah, he didn't
Seattle,
invite
Rob?
you either, Euro.
That's
That's
fire.
crazy.
You're
And
right.
JD stood me up yesterday too. That's
Okay,
crazy.
so I was throwing up in a toilet, but Ron, I remember Ron was like, "Oh yeah, we'll go to a Portland game," and then the most recent time he went to the Portland game and never even texted me that he was in Portland. Like, wow, that's crazy, bro. I thought that we were cooler than
do
that.
you know why we didn't go to
I
that
thought that was
Portland
weird,
game,
too.
that Luka game?
I'm not talking about that one. I'm just saying
Oh,
when
okay.
you were in Portland, which is very close to me. You know, it's only like 2 hours and 45 minutes, or like 3 hours. I don't know. I don't go to Portland much, so.
All right, JD.
And then I
owe
see
you
you're
one.
just
Hold up,
at
hold
the
up,
Portland
Ron,
Trailblazers
you in
game.
Seattle
Like,
now?
wow. I don't like
Nah,
basketball.
I'll be there
anything.
next week. But if JD
Alright.
would have invited me to the brunch, I'd have hopped on the, I'd have hopped on the
Listen,
radar. I'd have
listen,
been
yo,
there.
next week for real, man. As with the chat as our witness, JD, Ron, and me, let's do something.
All right, give me a second. Let me.
Ron, how long are you in Seattle
Look
for?
at my calendar.
I'm gonna be in Seattle talking about the Indiana.
Let me look at my
Matter of
calendar.
fact, I won't even be here. My fault. Never mind.
The
Yeah,
second
Ron,
I'm
how long are you
free.
gonna be?
I'll be in Spokane. They got
Fire.
that basketball
You
tournament.
going to
out
Hoop
there?
Fest?
Oh,
Yeah.
snap!
you,
Euro?
you about to go play?
Hell
Are you
no.
just covering it?
I'm trying to get my job to get me to cover it so they can pay for the trip.
Yeah, fire, bro. It's elite, dude. They had ESPN out there one year. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I heard it's crazy. I
Dude.
never even heard of it until I, moved up here. So yeah, I'm gonna go out there for a
it's
little
it's bananas.
bit, check it out.
It's bananas.
And then Zeke Fest or Zeke whatever
Never heard
is
of
happening
that.
too.
The Zeke in, but Shaq doesn't want to
Zeke
play
in.
in it. Chat, we can put together an
Dog,
all-star team. It
I'll
can
be there.
Wait,
I'll be
me,
there.
Oh.
Dale, Shaq. Hey,
I'll be there.
chat. Do you want to see us all play
bragging
together?
on ESPN being there is like I've seen them at hot dog eating contests. So
Yeah, but
that's
I'm just-
not valid.
I'm just saying that, like, if
I'm
ESPN is
there.
willing to cover that, it's like that's good content out there.
They're
Shaq.
willing
There's
to
no
cover
way they
anything.
shouldn't.
Ron,
Shaq does not want us all to play on the same team in the Zeke in. And for those of you that don't know, it's Isaiah Thomas's summer festival tournament, and we all want to play in it, but Shaq. Dale wants
Ron,
to play.
I literally
Quincy AC
you
wants to
texted-
play.
You
Hey.
don't make me put Ron. You texted me saying, "Are we playing this?" I said, "What's the squad? Are we making the squad?" You never hit me back.
Yeah, all right, Shaq. Let's draft the team like how we're drafting right now.
Damn,
Who
Shaq.
you got
That's
at the
that's a
point guard?
crazy way of just not telling Ron straight up that you don't want to play with him.
Exactly.
I
I'm
absolutely want to
offended
play in
now.
the Zeke in.
First the brunch, now the Zeke in.
I absolutely want to play in the Zeke in this year's.
Listen, man, if
greatest
you
times
come,
ever.
if y'all are like making a team or whatever, I'm not playing, but
You want
I'll be on the
coach?
bench and I'll fucking go live and shit.
What is the
Wait, let me
what
get on the
weekend
bench
is
too.
Zeke
Matter
in?
of fact, can I coach this team, please? I'll wear a suit.
It's August
spitting
August
bars.
August 7 and 8.
Yeah, I'll
I
be there
will
for
go
sure.
destroy. I'll go destroy. the
Where's it
Zeke
at,
in.
Ron?
In Tacoma.
Bro, it's down the street from where I live. That shit crazy.
Can I be the coach? I'll bring a clipboard.
It depends what your attire is gonna be.
I'm just gonna write
you
Bozo
gotta,
Man
you
on
gotta
it. We're
dress
not
like
doing
an
any
old
plays.
school coach.
I actually want to play.
That's
Let's
racist.
do it, Ron. Let's. You heard it here first, and I'm gonna record the whole thing. Let's do it,
How old school are we talking here?
Amazing.
Ron. But like, we got to get this team together. I love Quincy being there, but I don't know if I can trust it. I want Quincy. But Quincy
well,
is enjoying retirement. That's why I'm just like.
We got a good starting play. Quincy had come. Quincy knows Isaiah. They played on the
I
same
know,
team.
yeah,
So
I
I'm
understand
like,
that, but do we? I'm telling you, Quincy is retired now. Like it's over. I don't think he's gonna touch a ball until the Zeke in.
I see. Well, I mean,
But if I
could
told him
trust
now,
anybody.
yeah, I don't
If
even
I
want to
can
ask
trust
him
it.
that. That's rude.
Why is it rude? This is what retired people do. They go
We
and
have
play in
Dale.
pro-ams and summer tournaments.
I think
But-
we can put together a winning team. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I absolutely believe we can.
I think we can win this weekend. Somebody clip this.
All right, can't wait to coach. You better let me
Please,
coach.
JD. I'm gonna text you everything on the bench. Put me in.
Bro, I'm definitely not actually coaching, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm coaching. Like I'm not subbing people in and out.
You and Dave can coach. You have to. We have
No.
to have a coach.
Okay,
Dave
well,
would do the subbing.
yeah, I'll just
Euro. What's going
I'll
on?
just stand there and
What?
like,
I want a
I'll yell at the
fully
refs.
staffed
I'll just yell at
coaching-
the refs.
I want our coaching side to
Yeah.
have like
Oh, we're gonna
one
be
head coach, 4,
And then
5,
you
and
play-
6.
That's
Yeah,
crazy
listen, man.
anymore.
I'll be
Choice
there.
logos, or
I'll
polos.
pop up with a polo and everything, man.
A
Wait,
Players'
we
choice
get to make
polos.
our jerseys and logo?
Oh
Yeah, all
my
of that.
god.
PC
Team
jerseys,
players'
man.
I
choice.
want to do
Team
this.
players'
I
choice.
want
That
to
would
do
be
this.
fire. Let's do that.
1000%. Okay, all right. I'm on board. 100%.
Bro, if you
And
guys
we gotta
get
get the
players'
pizza.
choice
We gotta get
jerseys.
pizza play too.
for
Love
us,
it.
What?
No, EP gotta come. EP gotta come.
That would be fire.
that I'm here for.
But except EP would be on the bench all the time. He never gets subbed in. That's how we do it. It's like
Yeah,
thanks
I
for playing with
I
us.
don't know when his training camp starts, but that sounds fire as well.
Just sorry, you're
it'd
not
be a lot
subbing
of-
in.
It's EP could play. It's gonna be a bunch of NBA players that's gonna be in there.
Yeah, I'm down for that actually.
You gonna
Why
ask
is
Jay
it
Will
so
to pull
late?
up?
I don't understand. Like August, that's like when
it
most
needs to
people.
be that late.
But aren't most like professional players already overseas and
I don't-
like at their camps
No,
already?
they usually around August 17th. That's when you go back overseas. But it's not too many like top professionals playing in this tournament. But NBA
Oh.
players, I don't know if it has the love of the game clause to where you can play in it and get injured as an NBA player. I know Jamal Crawford's pro-am. It has it, but I don't
Is
know
that the
about this
crossover?
weekend. Yeah, the crossover.
Yo, when I
don't know if it's still.
Oh,
does.
Euro. I
when
think
I
Jamal
played in it
Crawford
2
does.
years ago,
He does a game also Hoop Fest weekend. One night they do like a little run at the arena. Usually,
Gonzaga.
no. There's a Spokane like arena. I don't remember what it's called, but it's literally in the middle
I'm
of.
gonna check it out.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, Ron.
Oh no, I was just saying when I played in it a couple years ago, it was a bunch of league players in it. I know I played against James Johnson's team. I know Kelly Oubre was in it. Kevin Porter Jr. You know, obviously he's a Seattle
So
guy.
maybe it does. Maybe you can play in as a professional. I just feel like training camps start the end of August, mid-August.
That's crazy because I remember I was.
Actually, a lot of league players that played in the Zeke end.
Yeah. I don't know if it got that, but I know they come out and they show love.
It would have to have it, and it might have it. There's no way Oubre's playing in there.
I know last year, I think Montrez played in it last year, and I think Miles Bridges played in it last year.
I don't want to see Miles. So is Miles playing at 3 or the 4?
Hey, whatever position EP or Dale's guarding. That's all I know.
And I'm judging who has better handles. Pause.
So are we redrafting or what are we doing?
Should we do a show from the bench there?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll go live, bro.
How elite.
That shit'll be
elite
crazy.
is that? Like, when the guys come out on the bench, we just go over to the other bench and start interviewing people? On the YouTube. I'm talking about on the YouTube, not on the IG. I'm talking about on the YouTube, Players Choice.
Yo,
live.
does anybody know Zeke like on some homie status? Like, they can just hit him up and be like, yo, what if we set up a PC
They're not gonna
desk?
care. They're not. Oh, a PC desk. I don't know about that, but me and Ron for sure can finagle whatever we
Wait, hold
need
on.
to.
Do they have announcers?
1000%.
Do they have people like call the game?
Nah, they be having like DJs and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of though. I mean,
Bro,
he'll shout out something like if if it's a crazy dunk, I'll be like, oh yada yada.
Yo,
yada.
you should tell them to stream that shit and let me commentate the game. Let me commentate
That's
the game.
fire.
I feel like they would,
getting
I feel
lit.
like they would let you.
Like
If we set
commentating
it
it
up, I
on
feel
a
like they would let you do
stream,
it.
everyone gets to watch the game on a stream, and I'm just commentating the
PC.
game, yo.
And
they would
JD,
let
you
us
and me,
do
we
it.
just gonna talk
Bro,
shit. That'd be funny.
if they let us stream the event and Euro and I are commentating the games, it would go bananas.
Yes. You know what? I love that we having all this like business talk right now about a business that's not even ours. But
No, because
yo,
it's not
somebody-
that type of vibe.
But
Like,
I'm
it's the
s-
type of
but,
vibe.
like,
You come there,
if-
they say yes, and that's it.
Bro, if the
that
chat
shit would be fire.
if the chat leaves comments on this video that we can go to Isaiah Thomas and be like, look, everybody wants us to commentate this. This is crazy. We should put it up on our
I'm
YouTube
telling
channel
you, it's not that
live.
deep. It's not that deep.
We just have to figure
Me
out
and
the
Ron can
logistics.
literally, we just have
Camera,
to figure out
audio.
the can't, and I think that's easy. for
Yo,
us.
Dub,
We
you
just
pulling up?
Figure out how to do the live stream.
We gonna need a backup
All we need
point
is
guard.
Wi-Fi. Everything else will be taken care of.
I'll be
All we
in
need is
the
Wi-Fi.
corner.
Yeah.
I'll be in the
Euro
corner.
and
just
I
shooting
getting
whenever
sauced
y'all ready.
commentating these games would be elite.
Absolutely.
Elite.
Absolutely.
Live on the Players Choice channel. Wow, that is We Are Not the Same. I'll be wearing my
Ryan
We Are
got
Not
me-
the Same
Ryan got me
beanie.
pumped.
Dub, on the back of your jersey, you putting Dub or Dub versus World or Santiago?
Dub.
What number you want?
0. 0 would be fire.
But I'm all right.
I'm just
Ron,
juiced right now.
If we don't have a team in the next 2 weeks, I'm not doing it. But I really want to do it.
We
so.
could for sure hang it up, but we got 2 weeks to put together a power squad.
Yeah, y'all too.
We
I'm not
have
even
to-
gonna play. Y'all too fucking tall, bro. I'll tell y'all that right up. Like, y'all too fucking tall. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm pretty sure we'll route one team.
Love
you get to come
Production
in when we're up
said
20 and just
Wait,
give
when,
Dub
threes.
80.
Ron, when is it? You said August?
It's August 7th and 8th.
yeah, it's so much time.
It's on a Sunday and a Monday?
Ron, do you remember in
And then
the
6th and
weekend-
7th.
I am out of town
Ron,
that weekend.
Oh my god.
I'm in
JD.
Mexico for a wedding, bro. I'm so sad.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
I just ruined
All right.
everything.
Disappointed us, JD.
Sorry,
was
Euro's
that
gonna
the
have to hold it
Zeke
down
end
for us.
where I got a hold of Terrence Williams. Was that the Zeke end?
Yes. Hey, but I'm telling you, the setup's a whole lot nicer than back then.
That was
It's-
pre-pro
they-
Shaq.
they-
Pre-pro Shaq was a different species.
Pre-pro Shaq was better than current Shaq. Shaq,
Of course, but I mean,
Shaq from 10 years ago. Shaq from
He
10
wasn't
years
as
ago
rich.
will wash Shaq right now.
He wasn't as rich. He I look at him in disgust now. Peasant, old Shaq.
Damn, I am
All right,
so
I'm just kidding.
sad. I'll watch the stream though.
No, JD, you just ruined everything, and I think you need to cancel the wedding. Some things are bigger than life. This
Oh my
happens to be one of them.
I'm actually
I
like
agree.
People get
I am
married
legitimately
and divorced
depressed now.
all the time.
I'm legitimately
Yeah.
depressed. Oh,
That's like
so
saying,
tough.
JD putting divorce over us is
Jack, stop.
I'm very depressed. I'm actually like I want to do
50%?
that. I would love to do
The
that.
numbers are up.
Postpone the wedding though. Like postpone the wedding.
You're
I
up.
need
The
to talk
numbers
to.
are-
You know who we need to talk
The
to?
numbers are the numbers.
We need to talk to
The
TBT.
divorce numbers are up.
Need to talk
Y'all
to
don't
TBT.
make it. Y'all don't make the numbers up. It's just there.
Yeah.
Is it your wedding,
Diddy,
JD?
No,
It's
no,
not. It's not. It's not in Jay's favor. Is what
No,
you're
so
telling
it's
him.
So
somebody's
tough.
getting divorced, either him or them.
no.
Was it what out-
Statistics
what out of
would
every
say
three?
probably. Yeah. Loaded
What out of
2K.
3 people get divorced?
him or them.
Loaded 2K donated through Super Chat. Start bench cut. Donovan Mitchell, Zach LaVine, Jaylen Brown.
Ooh.
I'm going Zach LaVine, JB, Sia Mitchell. I'm honestly off the Donovan Mitchell train.
Yeah, you're tripping, bro. JB don't even have his own team, bro. Donovan Mitchell, Zach.
No,
LaVine.
according to you, you're the narrative
Jaylen
bender.
Brown.
According to you, he doesn't have
It's not
his
a
own
narrative.
team.
That is a fact. He don't have no
When
team. He's
no,
not
if you
number
look at
one
the
on his
stats, you
team.
would never be able to tell. If you knew nothing about nothing, you just looked at the stats, you didn't know who the player was, you wouldn't know whose team it was.
If you knew nothing about nothing and then you just watched them play the game, you'll see who's getting the tougher defensive assignment. It's Jason Tatum every time.
Who's getting the tougher defensive? That's completely false. And that was
What?
wild that you just said that.
What? What you mean?
No.
What?
So you're saying JT's
The
getting-
best defender.
so-
The best
so
defender
Jason
is mainly
Tatum's
on
getting-
Jason Tatum.
Who's the best defender?
Let's see. On Miami, PJ Tucker was on for the majority of the time.
No,
This
that's
series,
because
Andrew
no,
Wiggins was on
no.
the majority
Well,
of the
they
time.
should have been on Jaylen Brown clearly because they got zapped.
Every time when they try to lean on Jaylen Brown to sit here and like, yo, carry him, bro, he would.
So
just keep
outside of
coming off
Miami,
getting
because that
ripped.
was nasty. Outside of Miami, who's the other teams that put their best defenders on JT that isn't his
Bro,
size?
The majority of the time, bro, he's getting the JT's getting the most of defense assignment. Like, what are you
From
talking
which
about?
team? So I can name a random team, and you're going to tell me the person that's guarding JT.
Bro, of course nobody does that, but it's not about that. It's who gets it.
I'll
more
make it easy for you. I'll pick
consistently.
a
It's
popular
Jason
team.
Tatum. It's Jason Tatum, bro.
So after
a-
this series in the finals, whose team is it?
It's still Jason Tatum's team.
Based off of what?
Based on Jason Tatum being the
Were
better
they
player.
triple teaming Jason Tatum? Because if we
No,
didn't
it's
see the
not
footage, we
that,
would have
bro.
thought so.
Oh my God, Shaq.
All right, let's ask Mars.
Shaq, you're just.
I'm not gonna
the way-
defend your Jaylen Brown agenda.
Yeah, your Jaylen Brown agenda is terrible, bro. Just because of the stats,
I think Jaylen
bro.
Brown's easily the worst player of those three. But unless everyone has
Whoa.
something to say, so
That's
I
crazy.
agree with you halfway.
Why
Ron,
why is
you
JB the
asking
worst
for
player out of
something?
those three?
because he's by far the worst ball handler, by far the worst
Incoming
playmaker.
Mars bias. Incoming Mars bias. As
And
we know in the
Donovan
Mars bias, you're not
What's
usually
Mars
biased, but when
bias?
you are, it's ridiculous.
So I'm biased against Jaylen Brown.
Hold on, let
I mean,
him
you have
finish.
an
Let him
agenda,
finish.
Clearly,
Ball
I don't have an
handling.
agenda. I just
What
think
else?
Jaylen Brown is overrated. They're very equal scorers, all three of them. I mean, he's probably still
Right.
the worst of the three, but the only edge he has is defense, in which I still think he's overrated in that aspect as well. But it doesn't make up for the gap on how he's just worst offensively than all of them.
You're definitely biased.
I'm
How
not
is it
okay.
biased?
You just
How's it biased?
you mentioned three things. He mentioned three things. He said ball
He's-
handling, scoring,
ball
now
handling.
Dub's
And-
being biased. It's
and
beautiful.
defense.
so
out of those
offensively,
three
he's the
things, you said
worst.
two of them are equal, but he's horrible regardless.
No,
What did I say
he
was
said
equal? I said he's by far the
offense-
worst.
You said
ball
they're
handler,
equally
by far the
they're on the
worst
same level when it
playmaker.
comes to scoring.
I said you could argue he's the same level, and I'd still
What
say
you
he's
think-
the worst scorer.
Yeah, so man,
Yeah, you could
this
make
is-
the argument.
But what I don't understand, I
I
don't understand
wouldn't
when you
make
say
the
they're
argument.
equal, but then it's like, yeah, but he's the worst. Like that's clearly
No,
like a
you could
personal
argue.
preference.
You could argue, but I would pick Jaylen Brown third as a scorer between those three. But you can make the argument for Jaylen Brown however you want to make it. I mean, I think there's stronger arguments for Zach LaVine and Donovan Mitchell. And then playmaking and ball handling, he's clearly the worst. And then
Hold on, so
defensively, he's
Jaylen
clearly
Brown-
the best. But that doesn't
Hold
make
on,
up for the gap
Jaylen
in
Brown.
offense.
I'm sorry, Mars. You're right. I shouldn't have interrupted you. What'd you say? It doesn't make up for the gap on offense. I didn't hear the whole. last sentence. Can you
I said
repeat it?
Jaylen Brown's defensive advantage doesn't make up for the gap on offense.
Okay, so between Donovan Mitchell and Jaylen Brown, because we can both agree that Zach LaVine is the better player out of these three.
Why can we agree on that?
I'm trying to figure out why you have so much faith in Donovan Mitchell. This is Jason Tatum all over again.
It's not really
Actually-
faith. It's just who Donovan Mitchell is.
Okay, so let's do a new one. JT or Donovan Mitchell.
Jason Tatum.
Why?
Jason Tatum, his impact on the game surpasses what Donovan Mitchell does to impact the game.
So then why doesn't Jaylen Brown's impact on the game
Because
surpass what
Jaylen Brown
Donovan
is
Mitchell
less
does?
impactful than Jason Tatum.
I understand that, but you talk as if Jason Tatum is just
Jason Tatum
miles
is
and mountains
clearly
above.
the best player on that team.
We
Like,
just
it's not
watched the
even-
NBA Finals.
hold on,
We
hold on,
just
Ron,
watched
hold on, Ron.
6
Ron,
games.
Ron, he's nasty. Ron, he's
We
nasty.
just
He's
watched
nasty.
it.
He's nasty.
We
Mars,
just
Mars.
watched it.
We watched
Mars,
23 games of the playoffs and
explain.
you're picking
Hold on,
6.
okay, Mars. Explain to me. Can I get a side by side of JT and Jaylen Brown's numbers across this entire playoffs? Or are we
Crazy
not
how I'm
willing
the
to do
stats
that?
guy here. But we can do that.
No, I can look it up too, but I'm sure that you
No,
are
I'll
much
get it.
faster. Not
Yeah,
faster,
I'll
but much
get it.
much faster. I'll take all day learning how you do those weird things with the wires behind the scenes. I'm sure you have it up in front of you right now. But I just want to know. And then if we can add in Donovan Mitchell in the playoffs last year, I just have to see
Donovan Mitchell
what
wasn't
these
very
guys
good.
are. Why? Why is Donovan okay from the bubble? But we know
Jaylen Brown.
those
all right,
stats.
You want to hear the numbers? Jaylen Brown, right, in the finals. I'm talking about the finals.
No.
that Ron-
I want to know the whole playoffs. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
care about the finals.
Ron brought-
That's
Ron-
not
I
a good
don't
picture.
care.
That's
No,
not a good
Ron-
picture.
Ron brought this up.
Okay.
Ron brought up. Oh, he showed he was better. 23 points to Jason Tatum's 21. 34 from 3 to Jason Tatum's 45. 41
No.
field goal percentage.
Give me totals. Don't give me percentages. Give me
36.
totals. No.
Give me
Name off the
totals.
totals, Dub. Name off the totals. Don't name off of percentages.
I'm naming off
name
the
off
score.
the totals.
Jaylen Brown.
Name the totals.
7
How many
rebounds.
points? How many points? Total points.
What the fuck, Shaq? Why does it even matter, bro?
That-
If he averaged 2 points less
141
in 6
to
games, he scored like
129.
12 points less.
I want to hear all of the totals. I don't want to hear any percentages. For every single stat across the board, blocks, assists, turnovers, give me the totals. Don't give me percentages.
All right, well,
because that's a
140
nasty
okay,
context.
bet.
Man.
141 to 129. 20
Is it, hold
turnovers.
on, wait. No. Now listen to that. 141 to 129. Is that, what is that? Rank
not a
those in letter
drastic-
grades. No,
That's not
okay.
a drastic thing.
Rank those in letter grades.
You mean rank those in letter grades? What are you talking about?
Jason Tatum had 141, correct?
12
No,
points.
Jaylen Brown had 141. He scored
Jaylen
more.
Brown had 141. Jason
And
Tatum
Jason Tatum had what?
129.
Okay,
129.
so exactly.
What you mean
Keep going.
exactly? 11 points.
You're onto something, though.
Yeah.
You're onto
Shaq,
something.
bruh.
I wanted to hear totals made versus attempted. That's what I really wanted to hear.
Shaq, 4 blocks. Jason Tatum has 4 blocks. Jaylen Brown 2 blocks.
No. Give me the total field goals
Jaylen
attempted
Brown was
versus made.
50 of 116. Jason Tatum was 44 of 120. He made 6 less shots and took 4 more shots.
I feel like that's very close. That's why I don't say, Mars, you're just acting nasty like JT is just miles above Jaylen
He
Brown,
is.
which isn't true.
You
Based
guys
off of
do
what, though?
that. You guys, Bama said it best. You guys choose your favorite players based on the way girls choose.
If you
choose
think
guys.
Jason Tatum is one
he's
of my
tall.
favorite
Oh,
players,
he's
that's
he's
crazy.
tall. He got long hair. He's this,
I
and
like
this.
that,
Just
Ron.
because JT is 6'8", can handle, does a step back and a turnaround fadeaway in the post does not mean he's better than Jaylen
Tell
Brown.
me I gotta grow my
It
hair
just
I
out.
like
doesn't.
that, Ron.
So what means
Brown's
Jaylen? What
cooking.
means
It
Jaylen
just
Brown is
doesn't.
better?
You said what makes Jaylen Brown better?
Yes.
In a closeout game, Jaylen
Yeah,
Brown
okay.
scored 34. That's what makes him better.
And you see,
When
and
it's-
this
when
is
it's time-
why.
when it's-
Didn't
when it's time-
OG the B say something about the NBA trying to make Jason Tatum the superstar?
You know
Yes, they're
that.
trying to
You
force
know
it,
that.
force him
And you
into
know what? And
like
you know
the
what?
narrative.
What I'll say to that? You know what I'll say to that for that game 6? Jaylen Brown, he was playing right in he was playing amazing in his role, and you don't take that away from him. But the times where the Celtics was trying to lean on him to carry that load for them, he would
It was
he would force
nasty.
he would force tough shots. He would
But hold
lose
on,
the
Dub.
ball and get ripped.
I
He
don't
would make
blame.
terrible decisions.
blame JT.
And then they
I'm
would
with
keep
you on
going
that.
the road. No, not JT. Jaylen
He's
Brown.
talking about Jaylen.
Talking about Jaylen Brown. When they sat
Man,
here and
this
gave the
dude.
ball, they said, Jaylen Brown, go ahead and take the lead. Go ahead and carry us there, bro.
No, they were
He was
not.
losing
Dub.
the
What
ball.
are
He
you,
was
Dub?
forcing
No,
tough
they were
shots.
not. Dub, what are you talking about?
When Jaylen Brown
That's
went on
after
that run,
repeatedly. So then,
when
when they were
Jaylen
leaning
Brown
on
was going on
JT,
that run-
when they were leaning on JT, what happened? Every time you expected JT to step up, you knew it wasn't happening.
he had a
And I
bad
don't-
game. It is what it is.
No,
But
he
don't
had a
sit here
bad
and act-
series.
Okay, he had a bad series. Does that really make him a better player just because he had a bad series?
Wait. So then by that logic, what are you basing it off of? Stats during the regular season? Then Russell Westbrook is the GOAT. What are you basing this off of?
No, it's the fact if Mars hit it on the money.
Why is Jason Tatum better than Jaylen Brown?
Mars hit
Tell
it on
me
the
right
money.
now.
When it comes to
you hit it on the money.
What you talking about, Shaq? Can I say something before you even start? Like,
no, don't allude to Mars. You tell me your reasonings for why
Jason Tatum being the number one option of that team. He carries more of the defensive. He carries more of the defensive attention to him than Jaylen Brown. He's more of the playmaker for that team.
I don't think Jason Tatum's the number one option that's clear cut.
You want a percentage of everything?
He just has the ball in his hands more. Just because you have the ball more. And how many turnovers did he have in the playoffs? And how many turnovers did his bum ass have in the playoffs? How many turnovers did his bum ass have in the playoffs? Pass the ball to the point guard.
Wait.
Pass the ball to the point guard.
Hold on. Wait. Go ahead.
Pass the ball to the point guard.
Noises.
Go ahead.
Who was second in turnovers?
Pass the ball to the point guard.
Who was second in turnovers? And he had the ball a lot less.
Pass the ball to the point guard.
So what we doing?
Pass the ball to the point guard. Yo, Jason Tatum had the most turnovers ever in a playoff run ever.
Okay, so LeBron James
ever. He had 100 turnovers in 20
Don't compare anybody to LeBron James,
he
please.
broke LeBron's record. So
he had 100 turnovers to
LeBron James. Yeah, Mars, you don't want to use that as an example. That is a dumb. But LeBron also has rings. So what are you doing?
What they're using that doesn't make sense. What do you mean he has
rings? I'm not saying Jason Tatum's better than LeBron. I'm saying using a turnover.
Okay, let's look at that season. LeBron James. What season was the season that LeBron James had 100 turnovers?
He broke the playoff record for turnovers.
Did he win a championship that year?
No.
I digress.
So we're saying he's bad. What? So we're saying he's bad because he led the playoffs in turnovers.
That was an amazing
That's what
exit.
you're saying.
No, I'm saying that is stupid to say that.
What's stupid to say that?
Saying someone led the league in turnovers, led the playoffs in turnovers, doesn't
Mars
mean
is
that
just
they are
chatting
worse
right
than
now, and
someone
you
who came
guys
second.
never penalized
Mars
him.
is for
Jaylen
sure
Brown was
chatting.
second in
This is
turnovers,
literally
and
had
we're
the
saying
ball
that
in
Jason
his
Tatum's
hands.
bad.
Shaq, you're really chatting right now.
That's crazy.
Like you're trying now.
I
You're
look
trying
at-
to
hold on.
negate. You're trying to negate LeBron.
Hold on, wait. No, because that no.
He lost that chip because of turnovers.
Dub, I guaranteed you had more assists than turnovers. That's first off. I guaranteed you that. I guaranteed you he had the ball in his hands. Wait, Dub. I guaranteed you that he had the ball in his hands maybe twice as much as JT did. I guarantee it. We don't have to look. I know it for a fact. It's not even close. So if you have the ball naturally, when you're trying to play make, you're gonna turn the ball. And he had a worse team.
And JT was playmaker for them as well. So what's the point? They're both playmaker for the team. They have
JT had more turnovers than assists.
JT was playmaking.
He needs to stop trying to play make. He needs to stop trying to play make and shoot them bad shots that he's accustomed to shooting.
Mars,
if you're gonna throw a turnover, we would much rather you just get up a shot instead of just giving the ball away.
Mars, what's the stats?
Here, Draymond, take this. Oh, hey, Klay Thompson, I got a gift for you. Oh, Andrew Wiggins, you're my favorite.
Because in the playoffs,
Jason Tatum had 100
turnovers
turnovers and 148 assists. Jaylen Brown had 74 turnovers. And
No, I need to.
assists.
I need to wait. First off, you said he had the ball more, so of course he's gonna have more assists. That's the same angle.
Turnovers, so what are we doing?
Exactly. So that's the
so
same
then
angle.
why are we using that at all? That's what I'm trying to say.
Let's not use it. Let's use the eye test. When you were looking at the game, who looked scared?
Scared.
Thank you, Mars. Thank you,
Mars. That's real funny because I can go. Hold on, wait. Dub, Mars. That's real funny because I can go to the EP episode right now, and I swear to God, I can tell you who looks scared.
Yo, Shaq, stop, bro.
No, I know these are facts. Why you just
stop going back?
So you're
to
telling?
EP
Wait.
episode.
No. Wait, are you? No, let's keep it here. Fuck the EP episode. You're right. So you're telling me in an NBA game and a basketball game, you can't tell who looks scared?
Yeah,
so
he looks scared.
Hold on, wait.
How?
Yo, all I'm gonna say is
I'll change the word.
All I'm gonna say is Jason Tatum started the series with 12 points.
I'll change the word.
Ended the series with 13.
I'll change the word. Who looked timid?
As in less aggressive.
Yes.
Yes, Jason Tatum was less aggressive scoring than Jaylen Brown.
You're right. I don't have to be nasty and say he looks scared. he looked less aggressive. Why did he look less aggressive? You were the same person
Because
who killed
Jaylen
KD.
Brown is
Wait.
Jaylen
You were
Brown-
the same. Hold on, wait. You were the same person who killed KD in that first round when they got swept by the Boston Celtics for looking less aggressive,
That
more
is
timid.
false. I never said a word about his aggressiveness. I said they played on his weaknesses, which was his passing out of double teams and his ball handling. I never said a word about his aggressiveness because
So did he look less aggressive because of that?
when you're being played differently. Jason Tatum is being played differently to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is being played one-on-one matchups with Draymond Green. Jason
Tatum is being played one-on-one by Andrew Wiggins in the post. What are we talking about?
Wait, let's not act like Draymond's not a phenomenal defender.
Draymond's a great defender. I never said he
okay.
wasn't. And Jaylen Brown is losing the ball countless times, but we don't need to go there.
And what is Jason Tatum doing with this 100 turnovers?
Jason Tatum is losing the ball a lot as well. And how many times have you said Jason Tatum's had the ball more? So you have the ball more.
Let's negate the turnover. Let's just stick to eye test. That's why we can't.
Ball handling. Jaylen Brown is clearly worse than Jason Tatum.
He's worse than Jason Tatum because he don't sit there and do all of this the whole time. He don't gotta do three tweens behind the back.
Wait,
That's all he does.
Okay, Mars.
He loses the ball every time.
Okay, Mars. Compared on KD and LeBron, who has better handles? I love that we're back here.
I've said this many times. LeBron has a better handle than KD.
I digress. I have nothing else to say, Your Honor.
All right, can we please?
What the hell does that have anything to do with?
We don't need to go to passing where Jaylen Brown is clearly a worse passer than Jason Tatum. Like, it's not even close.
All I know is when the going gets rough, I know who's gonna come through. That's all I can say.
Brown.
I don't. But it's Jason Tatum.
So game
But it's
6
Jason
against the
Tatum,
Bucks. Game 6 against the Bucks, down 3-2. Jason Tatum has 46, but he doesn't show up when the going gets tough.
No, Jason
I guess
Tatum was
not,
balling these
And
playoffs.
what about the Brooklyn Nets?
Against
series?
Giannis, he matches Giannis point for point. But he
Jason
doesn't show up
Tatum.
while Jaylen Brown has 20.
Look, earlier
he
I called
doesn't show
Jason
up.
Tatum a bum. I said that out of emotion. He's not a bum. Okay, we all know that. And the fact of the matter is, Jason Tatum was killing this whole playoffs. But you guys get so caught up in Jason Tatum and, oh, he's a one, he's this, and this. He's clearly the better player. No, he's not. It's not clear. When you look at their stats throughout the whole season, throughout the whole playoffs, and when the going gets rough, Jaylen Brown is right there neck and neck. And if you give me one of the two, Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown plays stronger. He plays stronger.
Yo, Mars. Let's play a little game. You look up Jason Tatum's stats for the regular season. I'm gonna look up Jaylen Brown's. All right.
Oh, that sounds like a fun game.
Let's play this game. Let's play this game.
But then this is also what we got to do. No, we can do that. We can do that. But this is also what we got to do. But this is also what we got to factor in. Jason Tatum shoots more.
Nope.
So this is also what we got to do. That's a stat, fool. You getting up a shot at Tatum is a stat. What are you talking about?
Get him. All right, just do it all.
Hold on, really quick.
Mars, you ready?
Really quick, because Bobby E just tapped in with a super chat. JT was clearly in caps terrified on multiple occasions in these playoffs. JB is better, been better, and always gonna be better.
Damn.
Mars, here's the thing. Mars, here's the thing. It's not about being scared. It's just about being a deer in headlights, and everybody has these moments. The guys who don't are the greats, I guess, but Kobe had this moment. LeBron had these moments. MJ probably had these moments, but they probably don't get brought to our attention as much when he was losing in the playoffs. But everybody has them. Jason Tatum is young. He does. I just feel like JB is more fearless. I do, and I would take that in that situation versus being timid. That's just my opinion.
And on top of that, I don't think Andrew Wiggins just locks up Jaylen Brown like that and makes
him up for sure. He was getting stripped, bro, easily. Mars, you got Jason Tatum stats?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got 23 points per game. What you got?
A dub, Mars.
I got 0.3 blocks per game. What you got?
But I'm here for.
Why are we doing blocks?
It is Father's
I
Day,
got
so
1.1 steals per game. What you got?
spending time together, quality time together.
1 point what?
1.0.
All right, that's one. 3.5 assists. What you got?
That's one who?
1.0 is 1. 4.4.
You got 4.4 assists for Jason Tatum?
Mm-hmm.
I got 6.1 rebounds. What you got?
8.
Oh. Field goals attempted. I got 18.
20.6.
Whoa.
2 shots. Come on, Ron. Like the stats is going in Jason Tatum's favor for a regular season.
Can I hear
You're
the
complaining
minutes?
about 2 shots.
Can I hear the minutes?
shots.
I would like to see. Hold on, Dub.
35.9.
I want to hear how close it is. I want to hear total
And then
minutes.
can I also get free throw attempts too? Can I get free throw attempts too?
I want to hear total minutes.
Hold on, but also
Jaylen Brown played less games.
every argument that Dub brings up now, if he ever says it's just regular season, he literally just threw that out the window for himself.
No, Ron brought
That's
up regular
only-
season stats. What are you talking about?
I'm
That's
just
why I'm
saying
bringing up
you're
regular
throwing
season.
that out the window.
Wait, so how many games? Hold on, wait. How many games did they play compared to each other
66.
76.
versus? Okay, so it's not that crazy. Okay,
Well,
so
10
how many
games,
minutes?
the minutes are going to be different. That's like
Okay, so
300
how many minutes per game? I'm sorry, Mars. I'm walking it back. How many minutes per game did they each play?
35.9 for Tatum.
33.6.
That's a lot of time.
You want playoff stats too?
It's very
this
similar.
season?
It's very similar.
Oh, now it's very similar. I thought it was
said
going to go
that.
in Jaylen
No,
Brown's favor.
I never said it was going to go in Jaylen
Dub.
Brown's favor. I said the stats are very
Mars.
similar. They're not too far
Mars,
off. But you guys
Mars, I
just
wanna hear
throw
the
Jason
famous
Tatum on a pedestal.
Mars, I want to hear the famous one. How many ball in the hand? Can I get that? Can I get that stat? How many times they have the ball in their hand?
Hold on.
And then I want to go down everybody. Euro, do you have Jason Tatum?
know
Who
how
would
to
you
look that
prefer
one, Mars.
having the ball
Okay.
in their hands in the fourth quarter? Pause.
No
JB.
pause.
Do you want it in the playoffs or
Ron,
regular season?
both.
I
would
don't
like to hear
care
both.
about regular season.
Okay, then we can do playoffs.
JB. I said
So
this
how
though
is
on the
that-
show. I said seemingly JB seems more reliable.
So Mars, how is that not a detriment to your game if you have the ball in your hands and you're making worse decisions? You're missing more shots. If that was anybody else, Mars, you would crucify them. That's why this is just so weird that you're all of a sudden not keeping it a buck here. It's just weird.
I never said Jason Tatum played well in the finals.
Did Jaylen Brown?
Played about just as well as Jason Tatum did.
So Jason Tatum played better than Jaylen Brown in the finals.
Oh my God, he said just as well. You know what just as
I'm
well
asking a
means?
question.
He answered it
It's
already.
the Queen's English. I'm trying to get a clarification.
Jaylen Brown had 64 touches a game in the playoffs. Jason Tatum had 82, 83 if you round up.
And
Is
you
that
see
a
what I'm saying?
lot to you? Is that a
You
lot to
see
you?
what I'm saying?
And then in the front court, so just not taking the ball up the court, just in the front court, it was 36 to 49.
That's still a lot, Mars. If you double it,
I never said
crazy.
I never said it wasn't a lot.
Okay, so why you just can't acknowledge that JB and Jason Tatum are a lot closer than you previously
'Cause
led
they're
on?
not.
And this is what I'm talking about. I'm not even
So
saying you
you
got to
have
take
Shaq.
Jaylen Brown over Jason Tatum, but I'm like, it's clear and it's evident when
If
you
it
go
was-
from the
if it
eye
was
test
close,
to
teams would-
stats
Teams
to.
would scheme for Jaylen Brown if they ever thought that Jaylen Brown was a better player
Okay.
than Jason Tatum.
Okay, so who's better, Shaq or Kobe? Because we've been down this road, and I'm just curious, who do you have better?
I think Shaq's a better player than Kobe,
Based off what?
based off his impact on the game.
No. Don't. Okay, impact on the game. All right, based off of what? I would love to hear.
While he was playing, his team had a better chance of winning than the same.
Why? Because
thing
his
with
stats were
Kobe.
better.
Well, no, that's not how impact is measured. It's not points per
Okay,
game.
so
rebounds per game.
so explain to me how impact is measured and compare it to Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. I'm here for the whole circus. I promise you, I won't say a word for the next 10 minutes. You explain both.
It's not about to be 10 minutes. It's literally just about how well the team performs while you play, and then how well the team you're playing against will also perform while you're playing. And then you can just use the players on the court at the time, and then you just got to keep matching up the lineups to get rid of every outlier situation or situation that doesn't match up. And then you
Mars,
do
I've
that for
never
each
seen
player.
so much tumbling, rumbling, and fumbling in my life from you. It's amazing. I'm trying to
I
get
said
to the point. I know
I said how well a team plays.
All
while
right,
you're
I'm
on the
sorry.
court,
I'm pretty
and
sure
then
the
you have
chat
to
is
match
just
up
all
the
right.
data
I'm
for
sorry.
each player on the team. 'cause you
Tumbling,
can't just do
rubbling,
it for one
fumbling,
player.
shirts coming soon. I've never seen this from you, Mars. I've never seen it. I'm just trying to.
How is that? Okay. I
was tumbling.
guess stuttering is illegal now because that means I don't know what I'm talking about.
Shaq, you stutter all the time. I don't even know why you're doing all that.
Dub, I've never seen you on Mars' side after he sunned you literally for 6 months
Shaq,
straight.
and
Now
this
you're
is
professional.
and this is the funny thing. You always say that something. I'm not even going to address that. At the end of the day,
I didn't
Shaq,
say
you're
that.
wrong.
JD said that this
You're
episode.
wrong.
Yeah, did you get him a card today?
At the end of the Shaq, you're wrong today. You're gonna continue being wrong about this topic, and we just gotta let it go, bro.
Yo, I am
Okay,
so
Dub.
godly. I'm so godly along with Dub and Mars. Talking about this is expected from Ron. Shaq, you too. What is like? I don't understand why this is so hard to grasp. Jaylen
Tumbling,
Brown
rumbling, fumbling.
is an amazing basketball player. I know Jason Tatum's good too, but you guys that sit here and say that Jimmy Butler's better than, I don't know, somebody else too, and we can have that
Anybody.
debate. So why can't we have a debate that Jaylen
Okay,
Brown is
Dub,
better
who's
than
better,
Jason
Jimmy
Tatum?
Not
Butler,
loud, bro.
Jimmy Butler, or Jason Tatum? Who's better, Dub?
For me, I would pick Jimmy, but I wouldn't be mad if somebody would.
But then he'll also
no,
draft Paul George.
No,
so.
Mars, who is better, Jason Tatum or Jimmy Butler?
Jimmy Butler.
What's so funny about that?
Based off of what? Tell me. I'm here. Why?
His impact on the game. He's a better player.
No. Stop using impact on the game.
But if that's how I
Nasty.
decide who's a
No,
better
no.
player, how are you gonna tell me?
So-
You ask me how he's better, and then I tell you.
Do you
how
apply
I
that?
decide
Do you
he's
apply
better.
that in every situation in your life? Now I'm about to get extremely gross.
Everyone knows the reason why I decide players are better. One big part of that.
What is impact on the game?
I'll read
Jersey
it.
sales.
So,
I've never seen the stat impact on the
court.
game, but
Impact how you improve your team's chances of winning while you play.
based off of what?
The game.
Based
Shaq, you
off
know,
of-
it's a lot of intangibles in this too, like taking
Yeah.
charges and shit like that. That could be impactful.
So if Jimmy Butler's better, then why didn't they beat the Boston Celtics?
Jesus
Because
Christ,
teams
Shaq.
don't win based on he has the better player. Let's just win the series. 'cause
Dub,
Giannis lost.
who had the better team, Celtics or Heat?
Celtics, bro.
Did they? Then why did you pick the Heat to beat the Celtics?
Facts.
He's a
Shaq, I'm a
Heat
Miami
fan.
Heat fan. What the fuck are you talking about? I trusted my team to not lose. We went to
So
game
Mars,
7,
why
we did
didn't you
best
pick
we
the
could.
Warriors to beat the Celtics? Since you're a Warriors fan, you picked the Celtics all week long, all month long, ever since they started. Why didn't you pick the Warriors then?
They had a better defense and they had shown more consistency in the regular
So
season.
then why are you caping for Dub being in his buys, but you weren't in your own buys?
I mean, technically in April I did pick the Warriors, but on the show I did
Of
pick
course,
pick the
course.
Celtics because of what I just
If you
said.
pick them
And
both,
Dubs
you
allowed
can
to-
never
I
be
still don't-
wrong.
And
Can
Dubs,
I hear the
and
stats?
Dubs allowed
Hold on,
to
wait.
be
Can I hear the
biased, and I'm
stats?
allowed to just not
Can I
be
hear
biased,
this?
like,
Can I hear the regular season? Let's play a fun game, Ron. You pick up Jason Tatum stats. I'll pick up Jimmy Butler stats. This game was just played 15 minutes ago. I got.
We brought up.
It
we-
was
we-
just. It was just
And
played.
Shaq, we brought up those stats because it's something that your partner in crime
No.
was.
It was. This game was
None
just
of us,
played.
We did
This
that
game
because
was
your
just
partner in
played.
crime was the person who said,
game-
if you bring up the
this
stats,
game-
I like
for
this.
They're
Jaylen
not
Brown
that
and
far
Jason
off.
The
Tatum,
game was
They're
only
not
played
that
because
far
someone
off.
said
because
They're not.
your
And
partner
they're
in
not.
crime was the person who brought
I
it
said
up.
if you
play.
bring up the stats, they're not that far off, but you guys act like JT's way up here and Jaylen Brown's way down here. The chat sitting here talking about it's far off. It's not even a close comparison. Or if
Let's
it's
play
not a
the
close
game.
comparison, why did Jason Tatum score 13 points?
Why are you guys
and Jaylen
afraid
Brown
to
scored
play the
34?
game?
We're not afraid
Let's
to
play the
nothing,
game.
Shaq.
Let's
Why?
play the game.
First of all,
I know it's just one game, but if he's really just like that, why
Nah, they
wasn't
don't
he
wanna
like
play.
that?
They don't
If
wanna
he's
play. They don't
really
wanna
like that, why wasn't he
Yo,
like that?
Subasa said JD's side
Jaylen
comments are
Brown
so
wasn't
corny.
like that either.
I don't know.
It's crazy
you
how we
wanna
just
play
forget
the
the
game
game
or
when
not?
Brown was 5 for 18, but that's whatever.
Do you want to play the game or not? What do you want to? So we're not playing the Jimmy Butler
you wanna-
versus
you
Jason
wanna do-
Tatum game.
I
wanna
mean,
do
it
playoff-
would make
you wanna
it
do-
would make
hold on,
no
wait.
sense to play the game.
Shaq, you want Jimmy or Jason? You want Jimmy or Jason?
You could do the playoff stats.
Mars,
and the
but
regular
would
season.
it make sense to play the game if Jaylen Brown shot more shots than Jason Tatum?
No, it made the
When
only
all of
reason
a
it made
sudden-
sense to play the game is because Ron said that the stats were similar. That's the only reason we played the game. Me and Dub didn't say Jason Tatum's and Jimmy Butler's stats were similar. That's why this game you are playing makes no sense.
Okay, so who do you have above? No, not you, Mars. Let's ask everybody else. Dub, who do you have in front, Shaq or Kobe?
Kobe. We talking about when they
Euro,
played together?
Shaq
Or
or-
no?
Shaq or Kobe? Just all time. Shaq or Kobe? Euro.
Shaq or Kobe? Who do I have all time? Above, I like Shaq better, but I got Kobe over Shaq.
Ron, who you got, Shaq or Kobe?
I got Kobe.
JD?
Give me Andre Iguodala. I got Kobe.
And that's fair. Okay, so the brunt end of those championships, the three-peat, who was the better player, Shaq or Kobe? Who was considered second fiddle on those teams?
Kobe.
Euro?
Ooh,
Say again. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
it's a little nasty.
In the three-peat, the majority of Kobe's championships, who was considered second fiddle, Shaq or Kobe? I'm just creating the plate. Because I know what Mars is going to say. He goes based off of, what is it called? Prime. I've never heard it before, except on Player's Choice, and that's why we're such a great platform, and that's why Mars is here, and I would never knock him for that. But if you ask anybody, they're going to say Kobe was second fiddle on those teams. It couldn't happen without Shaq.
Yo, it sounds like somebody's in
here
a scary movie over there. Sorry.
But then here we are. If you compare the stats and say they're similar, no, you can't do that because Shaq's going to have more rebounds. He's going to have this. He's going to have more touches, all of this. Oh, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. Narrative Mars tries to spin. I'm just awakening the chat to what's going on here. So we can compare Jaylen Brown to Jason Tatum, but we cannot compare Jimmy Butler to Jason Tatum for whatever weird reason.
Nobody said that, Shaq. Your partner brought up the damn stats, so we read the damn stats.
So then why can't we apply those stats here? Okay, let's be fair.
Do it.
You went to the stats though. He brought it up.
I don't care. I don't care.
He went.
But bring up those playoff stats too, because I guarantee
he brought up the
Jimmy
stats.
Butler was going crazy.
Dub, he brought up the stats. You ran to them. It was a fun game. Mars, you get Jason, I'm gonna get Jay. Oh, okay, so let's play again.
That's what we do, Shaq. When somebody says
let's
something,
play again
we
from
pick
two.
apart what they say and use it against them.
Okay.
Let's
Go to the main
that.
options. Let's go to the main options. You both said Jimmy Butler is better than Jason Tatum. Let's go to the stats. Let's see what it says.
Go ahead, Shaq. You got what? 23 to JT's 26. You got
this is what nasty politicians do when they know an L is coming. But keep going.
But
keep
then you got the regular.
narrative.
But you got what? Jimmy Butler's.
Ron, who you want, Jimmy? Who you want, Jimmy or Jason? We can play the game.
While you guys are playing the game, I got some super chats. Vari said he wants to design the jerseys for Zeke, and Percocet said,
"Vari, hit me up on IG. I'm down for that."
Need some fire, bro.
Percocet said Shaq is being so gross. He has got to be stopped. We got Thanos Shaq up here today. Chris Black donated through the super chat, said, "Happy Father's Day, y'all. Dub and Ron. I hope he said Happy Father's Day to yo daddy Shaq." Wow.
That's wild.
Wow, Chris.
Wow.
Man.
Chris Black, aka Chris Shaq, I appreciate it. You heard of Chris Cross, you heard of Chris Shaq. I'm ready to play the game.
Play the game, Shaq. I'm excited.
Love
for
you,
this
Chris
game.
Black.
Read off the playoff stats too.
No.
What you mean, no?
We're going. Okay. After.
What you mean?
After.
Go ahead.
We'll read it. But the whole effect is going to be
because we was
Shaq.
debating, and then
I
you
got
cut
Jimmy.
us off after the regular season.
Euro.
I got Jimmy. I got
I'm gonna
Jimmy.
go Jason. All right, I'm here. Are we ready to do this?
Go ahead.
Chat, y'all ready?
Okay, let's start with
Mars?
points.
You ready?
Who's keeping score in the chat, Ron? We don't have to keep scores. Somebody in the chat.
I like
hope
this
you have your
versus. Let's
notes
go.
open. Okay, points. Jimmy Butler, 26.9. Or Jason Tatum, 26.9. I'm sorry.
26.9. Jimmy. Looks like he only had. Hold on, I had it up.
You're gonna do this. You got to do it right.
Jimmy only had 21 points.
So,
1-0.
Mars, that's a Mars.
5.5 points. Yes, I know the math.
Mars, that's a huge.
He was in AP mathematics.
That is ridiculous difference. So how much? Okay, let's go to field goal. Let's go to effective field goal percentage. Jason Tatum, 52.4.
Okay.
I'm sure Jimmy should have a higher efficient field goal percentage. What is it? Effective field goal percentage? Whatever. Yeah, effective field goal percentage. 52.4. What is Jason Tatum's?
You just said Jimmy's or Jason's?
Jason Tatum's is 52.4.
Shaq, I don't have none of them advanced effective
49.
stats.
Basketball
9.6.
reference, Ron.
49.6.
Wait, Ron. Ron. I'm sorry, I confused you. Mars. So Jason Tatum averages more points and the higher effective field goal percentage, which you live and die on. Mars, if that was like your thing, that's your thing.
Jason Tatum's a better scorer than Jimmy Butler.
Oh, now we're...
All right, it's
I've
2-0.
never
Where else
once
are we
argued
going?
that.
Let's keep
What we
going.
doing?
I like this game.
So which team had the best defense in the league?
Boston and Golden State, depending on where you look, but Boston.
Do you know where the
Golden
Miami
State
Heat
defense
were?
wins championship.
Miami were 5th.
And the Celtics were 1. How
1
do
or
you
2,
get
yeah.
to that team defense? I remember ranting and raving. It was like round 2. Oh, Jason Tatum, round 1 against KD. The defense is crazy. Everybody was, it was a weird thing going on. I don't know. You guys say Jimmy Butler is better for whatever reason. I don't know. You say he's better in the playoffs. Jason Tatum team advances. It goes to the finals. I don't know how you guys can context bend this, but I'm here to listen, and I won't say a word.
No, they know they're nasty. They know. That's why.
only
Look at
one-
them. Look
the
at
only
them.
one- the
Look
only
at
one-
both of them. Hey, you
only one
see
that's
you see both
contexting-
of their mannerisms right now. Look,
No,
Mars
'cause-
all of a sudden is disconnected from the show.
Dub's playing
playing with
dodgeball.
that ball. Paused.
Bro,
Like,
the reason you have this aneurysm is because you guys just you guys are just making no sense. Honestly,
Why are we
like
making
you guys
no
are debating
sense?
certain points that we've never made. We never said that Jimmy was a better scorer, and you're reading up scoring numbers that we know this. It's nothing
So
new.
why is Jimmy Butler better? Because
About.
you guys sat here, the chat sat here and just tried to beat us over the head with a bat, talking about why you guys aren't saying why.
Well, honestly,
you guys aren't saying why Jalen's
we
better.
haven't answered. You guys have been on this whole little tangent, and you guys never even let us answer the damn question.
Well, Doug, my
The
mic is
reason
muted.
the reason why Jimmy's better is probably because he's probably better defensively by not crazy margin, but he's better. JT's the better scorer. I'll never say that he's not. But when we look at elevating their game in the playoffs, Jimmy Butler does that, bro. And he showed.
Okay, so who
What about
elevated their
elevating their
game in the playoffs?
finals?
Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown? No, I want to hear the whole playoffs. Who elevated their game in the playoffs? Jason Tatum or Jaylen
Jason
Brown?
Tatum, and it's not even a debate.
Wait.
Tatum.
So Jason Tatum played up to his regular season expectations.
Elevated
Jaylen
his
Brown-
game better than Jaylen Brown is the way I'm
Jaylen
interpreting
Brown-
this question.
Jaylen Brown-
Yes, Jason Tatum elevated his
Jason
game
Tatum
higher
came
than
down here.
Jason Tatum in the playoffs. In the playoffs, that's what you said. The finals, JB had a better playoff series. I'll say that. But we're talking about the playoffs as a whole. JB elevated his game higher than JT elevated his game higher than Jaylen Brown.
All right, so let's go back to the playoffs. I want to hear total points. I want to hear total points. That my guy Mars, I forget how many touches you say he had. I think it was like 42 to 29, something weird. Let's move on. Let's move along. Don't we have some
please.
Magic and Steph?
Yes,
stuff
let's
to get
talk
to?
about Steph
Tired of
and
this.
Magic. Let's talk about
That's
Steph and Magic.
ridiculous.
I want to know.
It's ridiculous because you're
Ridiculous.
making it ridiculous, Shaq.
I want to know. And please, let's not get into, no, he's not a point guard. I don't care. Steph Curry, we're talking, he's going to be a point guard today. Steph Curry, point guard. Magic Johnson.
I don't think that's valid. I feel like we
He's a
should
point
rank
guard.
Steph against
He's
the
a
big
point
dogs.
guard. We're going point guard. Let's talk about him and Magic first. Then you can talk about whatever you want. Steph, Magic. I want to talk about greatest point guard to ever play the game because.
LeBron's the greatest point guard to ever play.
Okay, see, this is what I didn't want to do. Let's not do that.
That's
please.
what we're doing right now.
He's a
essentially.
small forward if we're going to rank him. Small forward all time. You rank him as small forwards. But also he's the greatest of all time anyway.
I'm not participating in this. I feel like
No, you're
Steph should be
definitely
held in the same regards as MJ and Kobe. He should not be ranked in these regards because if we look at MJ's stats and his playmaking, I swear to God, you will all say that he's a playmaker. Is MJ a playmaker?
Yes.
So then why is Steph not ranked right there?
Okay, we can
He's a
get to
playmaker
that.
too.
That's fine. I want to talk about him versus Magic, and then we can put him up against LeBron. And
Nobody cares about Magic and Steph. It's just going to be one
The
bias. We're
thumbnail
all going
cares
to pick
about it.
Steph. Nobody in their right mind could pick MJ over Steph. That's not even fair. Magic Johnson, MJ. It's not even fair. I don't want to
I
do
don't
that
know, Mars?
to Magic.
Well, greatest point guard of all
Who
time.
do you have, Magic or Steph? Just ranking. I don't even care. Whatever. I don't care if you're like, oh, he's
Well-
not a point guard. Those two.
I have Magic as the greatest point guard of all time.
Do you have Magic ranked over Steph?
On the greatest players of all time list, yes.
See, Shaq? There you go.
I can't even write this in the doc. I know you guys think in the doc it says Mars, be opposite. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. Mars just does it. It's like some Stephen A. weird Skip Bayless mesh with JJ Redick. What are you talking about, Mars? I would love to know how is Magic over Steph? Let me know.
Because when I rank greatest players of all time, longevity's a big factor.
Let's do Super Magic.
greatness.
Let's do Super Magic. Super Magic on
You're
this Golden State
arguing,
Warriors team.
you're arguing who's
Super
a better
Magic,
player. You're
Super
arguing
Magic,
who's a
Super
better
Magic.
player.
Super
I'm not
Magic on
arguing
this
who's
Golden
a
State
better
Warriors
player.
team.
I'm not arguing who's a better
no,
player.
I'm arguing impact. I'm arguing your favorite
Yet
stat,
again,
impact.
better player. You're arguing once again, better player.
I'm arguing impact. That's what you just did
that
for an
would equal
hour.
better player once again. The
So then what are
question
you
was
arguing?
Greatest.
What are you arguing? Let me hear. What are you arguing?
Greatest player of all time. Like I said, greatness for me factors in longevity, which is why I think LeBron is the greatest player of all time. Best player of all time is how good you were at your best, which is why I think Michael Jordan is the best player of all time. Two
Okay,
completely
can I get
different
both
lists.
of the can I get both of the rankings for both of those lists?
Where Magic and Steph
Between-
or the whole list?
Yes, where Magic and Steph are.
On my best players of all time, Steph is above Magic. He's 7. Magic is 13. On my greatest players of all time list, Magic is 11. Steph is 12.
Damn,
Because
Magic
of the
11?
rings. Because of the rings or the
No,
stats. It has
like
to be
I
one or
said-
the other.
Like
It
I
can
said,
no, Mars,
longevity is the reason for
Mars,
greatest player of all
Mars,
time.
I'm
So
cornering you
accolades, I haven't
right
said
now.
anything.
It's because of the longevity.
Yes, Steph has been elite for 8 years. Magic had 11 or 12 years, which is why I've said if Steph has 1 or 2 more elite years like he's had, he will pass Magic. But due to longevity, that is why Magic is still over Steph.
What's considered elite years? I just need to know.
Like all NBA MVP level years.
So, Shaq, since you've been asking all these questions, right? What makes Steph better than Magic
No,
Johnson?
wait.
What you mean?
because I
No,
think we
wait.
can-
You asked all these questions. You can't get a question asked to you?
Hold on, wait, because I'm addressing Mars. I'm addressing Mars. I'm looking at the stats right now.
That was crazy. Are you serious?
I'm allergic to bullshit, bro.
Are you serious? No way. And then you're about to go back for a double?
Okay,
Crazy.
Mars. Even with those incredible rankings that only I don't even know how you came up with those. You're the only person who has those rankings, and I appreciate it. I actually do. But Mars, I would love to know all time, who do you have? Just based off of everything, not one or the other, just everything that combines level of competition, teammates, everything. Because that's what I was going based off. Because we always come meet you in your playground, but you never want to meet us on the sidewalk.
You asked me,
And
and
Ron, I
answered
think
based on how
stoop
I rank
kids-
players. So that's
I
why
think stoop kids afraid to leave a stoop.
That was
And I
elite.
think all the old heads know what I mean by
That
this.
was elite, Shaq.
If someone asked me where I rank someone, I'm not
I
gonna
think all the
rank
old
based on
heads
how
know.
You guys rank. That
Okay,
doesn't make
Mars,
sense.
come on the sidewalk. I think stoop kid is afraid to leave his stoop.
Mars, do you get that reference? I have to know. Okay.
Stoop
It's
kid's
an
afraid
elite-
to leave his stoop.
Elite reference. Great show.
Very
Amazing
elite.
show.
Very
Very
elite.
elite.
It's from Hey Arnold, Mars. It's like one of the most absolute fire Nickelodeon episodes ever.
Top
and they
five.
start chanting,
Top five.
Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop kids, because he just wouldn't come off the porch and play with
And
anybody.
stoop kid is
I'm
so
asking you
dusty,
to come
too.
off of your porch. Leave,
So you want, me,
leave
you
your
want me
stoop.
to rank players how you rank players?
No, just everything involved. I don't care the percentages. Just take everything
I
and
never
put
said
it
a
in one.
percentage.
Okay, just
So-
take everything that's involved with Magic and
so
Steph, and you
long-
tell me
so
who's in front of who.
So longevity, like I said.
Everything, not longevity. Everything. So
That would be
okay,
their whole
so
career,
that doesn't
which
that
is
speak?
longevity.
So doesn't that speak to Steph that he won 4 rings in such a short amount of time? Or no?
I haven't said a word about rings. I don't judge players based on rings. But if you want me to judge players based on rings, like you said, Magic has 5, Steph has 4.
So then let's throw the rings out. Let's throw the
I
rings
never
out.
threw them
Let's-
in. You did.
Let's so you don't want to throw the rings in, but you want to all of a sudden longevity is taken into place just based off
When
of
I'm
what?
ranking, when
Based
I'm
off of what? I looked
ranking
from
greatest players of all
1980,
time,
no,
your
1979
whole
to
career is what I
1991.
rank.
1979 to 1991. I look at that and I'm like, what is so amazing about that? I would love to see.
It's not amazing. That's why he's 11 on the list. Steph is
What do you
12.
mean it's
let's
not
go.
amazing? And Shaq,
com-
what
let's
do you
compare-
mean
wait,
it's
no,
not
no, no, wait,
amazing?
wait.
Compared to,
Hold on, wait,
compared to the
wait.
guys
Let's-
like LeBron who had like
So you're telling me,
15, 17.
okay, so you're telling me that Steph's
No.
9 years aren't better than Magic's 11 years.
No. I'll just Mars, you can
They're
just
one
now be
spot
quiet.
apart.
No, they
Acting
weren't.
like I have Magic
They
at 11 and Steph
weren't.
at 25. It's one spot difference.
Shaq, they weren't. One player's top 5, another player is teetering close to
Y'all
top
know-
10,
Wait,
maybe
Ron,
top
Magic-
15.
Y'all know
Five.
that I love Magic Johnson, pause. But Ron, Magic on the here's how we can just end this. And let's make him super Magic. Instead of shooting from 3, let's bump him up 3 percentages on his career.
What
Okay,
does
let's
that
make
have to
him
do with
no,
anything?
hold on, wait, because we're building a context.
Why
Okay,
are
so
we
he
building a
shot 30.
context?
Hold on, wait.
So you're giving him
He
more
shot 30
percentages to
from
build a
3.
context.
He shot, yes, because we have to even the playing field.
We
Trust
don't
me.
have to
He
even the
shot
playing
30.
field. We don't at all. I don't even Steph.
All right,
Hey,
Ron,
Steph shouldn't even be in this playing field. Hey, I know some teams Steph couldn't even make.
Which team?
Yeah,
Because
Showtime Lakers.
Steph is.
I'm
Are
not
you
with.
telling me that's-
I'm not
Wait,
with that bag, bro. Come on.
That bag wasn't for you to take.
Oh, Shaq, go ahead, bro. That's crazy.
See, but this is why I can't even. I'm sorry. I don't even want to have this conversation anymore because we're not being accurate
We're
at all.
not being
Ron,
what?
Ron, I'm making Magic super Magic. So instead of shooting 30 from 3, he shoots, let's say, 35, 36.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put him on the Golden State Warriors, correct?
Mm-hmm.
They win all those championships.
Why wouldn't they? He still got Clay. He got KD. Oh, we forgot about that, huh? He got KD. Okay, then. So what are we talking about?
I'm giving him those
He
two.
got Clay and KD. And then what else do we need to talk about?
This is.
And then he has himself.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you believe that, then I can't go up against that because you're also the same guy that I guess Isaiah Thomas can come on this and do that as well.
Yo,
I'm just punching holes in the dark.
I'm not talking about taking a player from his generation and his team and putting him on another team. I can only base Magic based on the 80s
Ron, you're
Showtime
basing
Lakers.
Magic or no,
The
you're
80s Showtime Lakers, the greatest show on court. The greatest show on court.
Warriors? So why isn't the Golden State Warriors the greatest show on court?
They're not called the Showtime Warriors. What do we call them?
No, you.
What do we
you
call
just
them?
said that,
Do they have a nickname?
Why
Splash
is
Bros.
one that and the other is that?
What do you mean? Why is because I said that they're the great? They're the Showtime
okay,
Lakers.
okay,
I'm saying that they're the
which team-
greatest show on court.
Ron, which team was better?
I'm going with the Lakers.
Okay, so it was easier for Magic.
Wouldn't necessarily say it was easier for him, but
You just said you're going with the Lakers, even
I said
despite
that team.
KD being
That
on
team was
Golden
better.
State Warriors.
Okay, well, we can look at the teams that they've played too, because I can argue that it actually was easier for the Warriors.
Okay, so then why don't you?
What do you mean? Why don't it? Because that's not the argument I'm making. I'm saying that Magic's better than Steph. I'm not
Why is
about
your
to sit here and go to this point and that point and that point with you. No, let's stay right here in the middle.
So
Magic is better than Steph.
So which team was better again?
Magic is better than Steph. His team was better because Magic was better. All right, let's just put it like that.
So where
The
would
better
Magic
point guard
be-
made their team better.
Ron, where would Magic be in today's game?
Where
Would he
Magic
be
in
above
today's
Steph
game?
right now as a current player?
I don't see why you wouldn't. If you drop Magic in the game right now, Magic is 1 or 2.
So
Magic is 1 or 2.
Shaq, to be fair, you did say
so
Magic
is
would be top
LeBron?
5
No.
in
Is
today's
LeBron
league.
1 or 2 right now? Ron, is LeBron 1 or 2 right now?
I got Brown at 2. I got
LeBron's
Brown at
current.
2.
Oh, you don't?
Say no more.
Where do
Don't
I
say
have
no
Brown
more.
at? Where do I have
No,
Brown
no.
at?
Bro, there was a
I
whole list. You
digress.
had
I'm
Shaq
sorry.
over,
Yes.
you had
I'm
Shaq
sorry.
over LeBron.
We're talking about today.
No,
sorry.
wait, but I wish we could go back to. Oh, Ron, you weren't here. Okay, can I hear your top 10 in the list? The top 10 current players right now.
Current players?
In the league right now. Or I know 10's a lot. Let's just do 7. 10's a lot. We don't need to hear it after 7. Because I'm with you. If you say, I'm with you. I'm sorry because I didn't think that you had LeBron number 2, so it's all coming full circle. All right,
I'm not I was saying this whole year, Bron got down. You can't average 30 and however many assists and rebounds.
So LeBron's been top 1 or 2 his entire career.
Since like 2008, you can make that argument heavily. I will probably say he's been top 1 or 2 for me since like 2000. I'll probably say 2010, 2011.
So even unanimous MVP year, Steph wasn't better than LeBron.
Hell
No.
Okay. All right. I'm Mars. And to the people that's saying Shaq is getting cooked, no, I always was under the impression Ron just flipped the switch that LeBron is all of a sudden number 2 on his list.
Just because I don't hype Ron don't mean that I got love for Ron.
Ron, wait. Have you ever heard that Ron say LeBron was number 2 in the league? I don't know. I've never heard it. I never even thought that. I don't think anybody in their right mind, they said pick Ron's top 5 based off
because how I'm gonna sit here and hype Ron when you do it all show.
I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like how to
Ron. I have not hyped Ron in maybe a month or 2. But Ron,
we haven't seen Ron play in maybe a month or 2.
I'm personally sorry. If you think that if Magic is the same as Bron in this era, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to you. I apologize.
Listen,
I'm serious.
Magic's better than Bron in this era. So why are you even comparing Magic and Steph?
Where do you have Russell Westbrook?
Wait, Ron, you rank Magic over LeBron?
Yes. This is things that I'm trying to put this together. Magic had a better 10-year run than just about anybody that you can think of.
Okay, you rank Magic over LeBron in 10 years, but LeBron is playing 20.
And he does. But
so if you take into whole careers into account, LeBron, you surely have LeBron.
I mean,
over Magic.
LeBron's had a better career in terms of how long he's played, but that doesn't make him better than LeBron.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why that's nasty because it's so nasty because I feel like that's the same thing that I tried to say with Jeremy Lin, bro. Nobody had a better 3-week stretch than Jeremy Lin. So I'm gonna just rank him above everybody else.
He didn't have a 3-year stretch. Magic had a 10-11
but you're
stretch where it
comparing
was
10
ridiculous.
to 20. You're comparing 10 to 20 right now.
Okay.
And you say that it's better, but I'm getting cooked.
But no, but check this out though, because MJ only played 13. So now let's do this. Who had a better stretch? Was it MJ or Bron?
I take the bigger picture. I take the bigger picture. I look at Magic and I say, Magic, I love you, of course, everything. But you played with arguably, Ron, where do you have his teammates ranked in the top 20? I have to hear it.
I got in the top 20. In the top 20, I got
all of the teammates that Magic played with.
I got you because we're about to do this full circle, and Bron's gonna be right there with him. All right, I got. Look, Bron don't got a Kareem. Magic got a Kareem. I rank Kareem number 1 all time.
Okay, Ron, let's stop it there. Who have these players played with that are even in the top 5? But I'm getting cooked.
Who?
Bron, Steph. Name me a player that they play with that's in the top 5.
Steph.
But I'm getting cooked. Continue to cook me.
Steph got Clay, Dre, which we know Clay should have been on that top 75 list. And if he wasn't, after this championship, he probably is. Draymond. You guys will sit here and act like Draymond is just trash or something like that. Draymond is one of the most elite Swiss Army knives that have ever played in the NBA.
Right,
but hold on, wait. Wait, no. We're gonna go outside of that though. We're gonna go outside of that.
I'm sorry.
He had KD for 2 of his championships. He had KD. Okay. So like what? It's a bunch of y'all that come up here and say KD top 10. So he got a top 10 player too. Bron.
No, you have Kareem.
I do.
1.
I do. Okay. And what does that have to do with Magic being better than Steph? I'm trying to get.
Argue Kareem over MJ. Enlighten me and TikTok. We want to hear it.
I've already said this. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is Lou Alcindor's the best player to ever touch a basketball. Ever. Offensively, defensively. Defensively? Offensively, go look at the resume. I'm trying to buy. I don't know. Like, you guys want me to try to like get off of this, and I'm not. Go look at the resume. Go look at the stats for yourself. I'm sitting here arguing with a bozo the other day. I'm like, how is Magic and Kareem not on your Mount Rushmore? And he's like, well, have you ever seen him play before? Just because I've seen Steph play consistently for the last 10 years doesn't mean I can't go back and watch 3 YouTube games of Magic and clearly see that he's better than Steph. And then he's like, well, since you didn't see him that much doesn't mean that he's better. Okay, well, I told the bozo this. I've seen myself play basketball every day of my life. I've never seen you play, and I know I'll bust your ass. So what are we talking about? It's just saying I don't have to see you play a million games to know that you're not better than this person. And defensively. I'm like, bro, I got Magic.
Percocet sent a super chat. He said Magic over Steph. 5 rings, 3 MVPs, 3 final MVPs. In parentheses, one of them as a rookie. He also changed the game in his era when it comes to tall players playing point guard.
Wait. Okay. So who changed the game more, Steph or MJ? We don't have to talk, not MJ, Magic Johnson, I'm sorry. We don't even have to talk about that because that was just like,
Steph.
he didn't need to say that. He didn't need to put that part in there.
Steph.
Ron, I love you offensively and balls.
Yo,
that was a hell of a, Ron. You was really out there shucking and jiving. I
will say this, though, man. This last 20, 30 minutes has been extremely nasty.
Oh, elaborate.
Just in general, you know what I mean?
Please. What, from the Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum to this?
Are you
all
talking
the way
about,
to this?
Are
Yeah.
you talking about that there's 400 people in the chat and we only have 250 likes? Is that the nastiness you're talking about?
That's exactly the nastiness that I'm referring to.
Are
Yes,
you
thank
also
you, JD.
talking about all the people who are probably in the chat who haven't subscribed to the Players Choice channel and we have 13,399
That's on top of that.
subscribers?
Icing on the cake, man.
All right.
Absolute fucking nastiness.
All right.
Change it now, chat, please. Thank you.
Got you.
For Juneteenth, goddammit. I said happy Juneteenth to everybody in the chat. Nobody even fucking acknowledging that shit. What the fuck is that with that? You know?
Wow.
That's some nastiness too.
Wait, Euro, speaking of Juneteenth, do you want to like give everyone, the viewers, do you want to like give them a little, any random tidbit, Juneteenth, like history, anything?
You mean why it's a thing?
Yeah, because I feel like, I mean, even myself.
All right. I mean,
educate me
without refreshing my memory, but obviously, what was it, like 1863 is when, you know, Abraham Lincoln was like slavery is no more type deal. But of course, you know, Southern states were like, yeah, fuck that. We're not going to do it, whatever the government tells us, because we still have all these enslaved Africans that are making all this money. And so they continued to practice slavery. And what was it, like 2 years later, like 1865 or some crazy shit like that. Don't quote me on those years, but that's when the last, quote unquote, the last plantation was finally like, you know, okay, we're not doing this slavery stuff no more, where word had gotten to the last people in Texas. So yeah, man, that's what is actually being celebrated, that the complete freedom of Black folks, as opposed to it just being on a piece of paper in America.
Shout out Juneteenth.
Fire. And that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, Monday. The official day that it's celebrated on. Elite. Love it. Thank you, Euro. Euros are just always comes to play ball, you know? Just always game ready.
I just really want to know what Steph does better than Magic, other than shoot. I just don't get, other than shoot, what does he do better than Magic?
Oh, it's today. They just get Monday off. My bad, chat.
That shooting all of those threes versus those twos.
I just said, other than shooting, what does he do better?
No, not other.
No, shoot. He's a better shooter, not scorer. He's a better shooter. But so in the paint, who scores better?
Somebody had to beat Ron's ass. What's going on? Right
Okay,
now?
then. So what are we talking about? If Magic gets a bunch of shots in the paint, he's gonna score at that same clip.
He has to get to the paint.
And what does he do?
Okay,
Get to the paint.
He doesn't.
Magic lives in the paint.
He doesn't score as much as Steph.
Magic didn't even put up 20 points per game, bro.
He doesn't score as much as Steph. He doesn't score as
There was some
efficiently as
seasons
Steph.
where he did.
Like, what are we doing?
Not
He
for the
shoots
majority.
better than Steph, but Steph shoots more than him.
Steph shoots more because he can shoot more because he's better at doing it.
So you don't think Magic could have went out and averaged 30 if he wanted to?
No.
If someone wants to do something,
All right,
they
bro.
do it.
Hey, I'm about to go.
Ron.
I gotta go make my son a bottle. Y'all are ridiculous.
Percocet.
I
Yo,
forgot Magic
Magic-
Johnson's a better scorer than
So
Steph Curry.
I never said he's a better
Wait,
scorer.
Ron, it's Father's
I said,
Day. Make him make his own bottle.
Well, clearly, if you're disagreeing with me saying Steph's a better scorer, that clearly means
I'm
you
not.
think Magic
No,
is
he's
better.
a better shooter.
He's a better scorer.
Wait a second. If there's we're about to slide. If there's any more super chats that need to get in here because Ron is in rare form right now.
Yeah, this is
It's,
elite Ron.
Savage
Like, I
Ron.
want to go for another 2
I see him
hours.
every few years or so, but boy,
Yeah, this is
you
amazing.
see, I backed off.
Percocet.
This is like Haley's Bob. Ron is coming through, man.
Percocet said Steph is top
It's a rare
10.
sighting, but damn.
He said Steph is top 10, including the accolades and accomplishments. One thing you have to look at is impact on winning and impact on the overall league. He's the only small player in history to be the centerpiece of a full dynasty.
I don't care who you have over who. I think it's pretty even.
I mean, I think Steph's clearly a better player, but it doesn't matter.
Ron, it's not even or even close.
I mean, you could. It's debatable. Like, right? Look, I'll take the stat.
Give him grades. Give him letter grades. I
It's
want
like that.
5 letter grades, and you have to nitpick. Give me LeBron, Magic, Steph, MJ, and Lou Alcindor. I want letter grades.
Bro, I can't. It's like
They all get A's.
Yeah, like I can't.
I said
when it comes to letter grades, I can't really do that. Like they all.
Okay, give me a percentage out of 100. Give me a 2K rating for each player.
99,
Dub.
98.
Dub, there's never been 95 99s in 2K ever, so you have to nitpick. Clearly.
99s all the time.
Giannis
You got
is a
LeBron,
97 right now.
MJ, Giannis
Yeah, so are they
97,
99s?
Oh, Jesus
I'm about
Christ.
to-
98.
I'm about to-
97.
I'm about to-
2013 LeBron is a 99 on 2K.
Yep, there you go.
Is there 5 of them? Are you guys listening? I'm about to get my bag now.
MJ's a 99. Kareem's a 99.
No, now y'all didn't woke me up. So let's talk about talent on the
MJ's
court
a
then.
99,
Let's talk
Kareem's a
about, okay,
99,
Ron, who's a better
Steph's like a
talent on the
97.
court? Giannis or MJ? Talent on the court. In both of their primes, any given year, give me a 2K rating for both of them. What are you talking about right now?
99, 97, 99.
Who's the
98.
97?
Giannis.
I said, man, the chat. all right,
Who's the better talent, Shaq? MJ or Giannis?
like if I'm rating them in 2K?
2K, stop. Stop.
No, like 2K takes a lot in. Like,
I don't need
that's
all
probably
that.
the
I
most
don't need all that
accurate
fluff
rating.
talk right now.
Yeah,
Just
we
give me
don't
what
want
you
the
got.
fluff. We don't want the fluff. Marshmallow Man.
I'm gonna go. Ooh, that's so. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go MJ 99, Giannis 98,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go Kobe. If we like being honest, compared to each other, 96.
Yeah.
No, Kobe got to be in a 98 too.
Yo.
Kobe's definitely got me in 98, bro.
Damn, Shaq put the
I'm
squirrel
going
suit
based
on.
off of every single attribute. So the things that you don't do
Carbon
well,
copy
they're
to
either-
Michael Jordan.
They're the 50s or zeros.
Much worse.
95's not that crazy.
Ron, Jay,
No, not
Jay Reezy sent a super chat, said, Ron, getting that Westbrook top 10 PG all time. I don't know why he said top 10 because I feel like that's not that crazy to put Westbrook in a top 10 point guards.
You can argue Westbrook top.
Hold on, wait. So what's KD? I like that. What's
I
KD
want Ron
on
to say
2K?
this first. Say this
You could-
first.
You can argue Westbrook. I'm gonna be realistic.
prime.
In his prime,
We just talking talent, right? We ranking talent.
Yeah, just sound like they're
Yeah.
like the best that you've seen of them.
talent, you could argue Westbrook top 3 talent. I don't think that's ridiculous at all.
To me, here's the thing. Like, I think talent and like elite talent is very similar. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of position.
Is Steph a
and
point
stuff
guard
like
in
that.
this?
Yes,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just talking talent. And so
Same.
like I don't think you can actually like rank. You can just like tier them. You know what I'm saying? Russ is definitely top tier talent. No question. One of the greatest talented like guys, basketball players we've ever seen.
Strip all
No
accolades,
question.
and we're just talking about just hooping, bro.
1000%.
It's like Magic, Steph.
Russ.
And then you can go Russ. I mean, you could always say D Rose. You can say D Rose. You can say Penny Hardaway. You can say a couple other names. But if we just talking about just balling, come on, man. Russ was ridiculous, and we all know that.
Russ was crazy. It looked
Super
better
Russ.
when he was winning MVP.
And he's still.
I do wonder how we will look at Russ when it's all said and done. Because these last couple of years have been nasty from the media, like just the narrative
way that-
and wherever he's going now. Like obviously, this Lakers situation is not going to improve for him.
20
Like,
years
it's going to
from
be
now,
tough for
Euro,
him to.
20 years from now, we're going to be looking at Russ the same way we look at Oscar Robertson.
I'm giving
I don't know.
KD,
I don't even
giving
think he's gonna even get that much love, JD. They're gonna hate on Russ.
Bro, doesn't he have the triple-double record?
We don't talk about Oscar Robertson at all, though.
I'm saying the way that you
I do.
look at Oscar Robertson.
Yeah. Oscar Robertson got championships too, though, or a championship, and I think like I don't I don't see nobody showing Russ any type of
I
love.
want to allow me in. Wait, Ron. I'm sorry. I hate to cut you off, but Mars really wants us to talk about his team's 6th title. I think that's what he said. Congratulations to the Golden State Warriors. I respect it. I feel like you guys didn't really have any competition. You guys did exactly what you were supposed to do. I honestly feel that after watching the Celtics play, I'm like, you guys, this is in the bag. You guys are the better team. You're the more experienced team. And that's no knock to them. Like, they did exactly what they were supposed to do. Draymond came through the last 2 games. Jason Tatum didn't show up. Jaylen Brown, I guess, didn't show up either. Marcus Smart hated his effort in the final game. Just a lot of flopping, not getting back on D. But, I mean, it's the finals. You have to learn those lessons the same way Golden State had to. But shout out to Clay. I told you. When Clay
The same
comes
way
back,
Jason
they're gonna
Tatum
be
had to.
nasty. Yeah, all those
You
guys.
don't think JT's going to come back
veterans.
next year like a different type of animal?
Exactly. You're looking at veterans.
And y'all remember, because I always said like, yo, I like JT a lot, but I feel like he chills. You know what I mean? Like he's just too chill or whatever. Maybe this is like that knock against him that he actually needed in order to like finally break out of his shell.
Yeah, he was so close.
And
In the
I
chat
think-
saying, okay, Shaq has Celtics in 6. Yeah, I did. And I was wrong. And that's perfectly fine. It's okay to be wrong.
I did too.
It's okay to be wrong. But I wasn't wrong because of me. It wasn't my fault I was wrong. I do feel like Boston had the talent to beat them.
Bro, since we're here,
But
because
for whatever reason, it just didn't happen.
I just didn't see it. Like when you guys a lot of you guys were saying that. I had multiple bets with people just saying, "Oh, Boston's gonna beat them. Boston's better." I'm like, bro,
Right,
I
if
don't
Jason
see
Tatum-
it.
If Jason Tatum averages 3 to 4 more points, it's just a different ball game.
No, for
But
sure.
the
But I
fact
can
that he
also say
couldn't
this
make a
though
shot-
too. Clay couldn't make a shot either.
Game 4 was, bro.
didn't
Game
even-
4,
we didn't
they
even
had
get game 6, Clay.
Game 4, they had the advantage. And even looking back on what I know now, if they would have won Game 4, they would went up 3-1. Correct, Boston Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
I think they still would have lost 4-3. And that's the crazy part of this all. And that's why I'm backtracking on my stance so much, because I'm just like, after what I seen, because they had an opportunity to win Game 4. Golden State made that surge in the 4th quarter late, though. I thought Boston was going to win that game. And Golden State just comes, Steph goes crazy. So now I'm like, you guys would have lost 4-3. You would have. You would have lost 4-3.
In those first 3 games, though, the Warriors didn't play up to even close to their potential as a team. Steph was going crazy,
Game 1 they
but
did.
we didn't get
the Warriors.
Yeah, but we didn't get anything from Andrew Wiggins until he had that breakout game. Clay didn't really break out the way he should have. Jordan Poole didn't even have a game where he scored over 20. And Jordan Poole is a demon when he gets going. So and Draymond wasn't playing good either.
All of them are demons.
And that's what I'm saying. It took until game 4, and really that was just Steph going bonkers. Game 5 is when Andrew Wiggins started coming around, and Draymond as well. So them last 2 games, once they put it all together, that's when we really seen like, all right, Golden State.
The Dubs may
clearly
repeat.
the better team. They're the favorite right now.
I don't think anybody can touch them if the Bucks don't somehow get a third piece or just like better supporting cast.
They got one. He was just
the Golden State Warriors is the Golden. No, with Middleton, I think Golden State still takes it healthy, and I don't think Golden State Warriors healthy. Nobody beats them, and they also have the highest payroll. Yeah, and I don't want to be.
And they will have to come up out of their pocket too a little bit more with what's his name.
Well, Wiggins.
That's why I suggest. Hold on, wait. That's why I suggest a hard cap, because I'm over this.
I saw something the other day.
I'm tired of the team.
They deserve. They kept most of those.
No,
guys together,
Dub. The team that play. No. The team that pays the most does not deserve anything. Because if that's the case, then apply that in every facet of your life.
Shit, the Knicks would have been a dynasty.
They were able to keep their core guys together for
no. KD enabled them to do all this.
KD for sure enabled them.
Oh, you guys
regardless of the situation, bro, they were still able to keep their guys together.
It's not always regardless of the situation. Let's just call a spade a spade. KD didn't think that they were about to be relevant, and it turned out they were really relevant. And KD wanted to do a sign and trade instead of just leaving them high and dry.
Why? I don't understand why KD would do that. That didn't even make sense to me. Like, why would you? First off, you did him a favor and came and gave him 2 rings, and now you leave and throw him another bone. Like, oh, here, take D'Angelo Russell with this too.
What's wrong with that, bro?
What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Because first off, you're a competitor. I have to play against you guys. Why would I do you a favor? And I'm leaving your team.
You're penalizing a guy for just doing something.
He has a big heart. It's not that it's wrong to do that. The league shouldn't allow it. It's not KD's fault. But if you have the highest payroll in the league for I don't know how many years running straight or how many years out of the last 10, it's valid because the league allows it. But truthfully,
the league should have vetoed that?
No, not veto. It should just why does basketball not have a hard cap? You pay the players the most out of any other league as far as guaranteed money, with the exception of baseball. So why wouldn't there be a hard cap?
Let me ask
why
you
are the same why are the same 8 teams? We can predict the 8 teams that are going to make it to the final 4 teams in each conference next year right now. And if we miss, it'll only be by like 1 game, and I guarantee you the seeds are similar.
No, you can't.
I don't like a 4 or 5.
Nobody thought that.
Okay, let's name the top 4 teams in the East right now.
Miami Heat wasn't going to be there. Nobody thought that. No, Dallas Mavericks was going to be there.
Dub, are you kidding?
I did.
Who the hell thought the Dallas Mavericks was going to be the
Dub, give me your Dub, give me your top 4 teams. Dub, give me your top 4 teams right now in the East that you thought were going to be there.
What I thought, what everybody thought it was going to be was
the majority, no bias.
Brooklyn, Bucks, Lakers, Warriors.
No, in the East. Nobody thought the Lakers were going to the finals except LeBron fans. But let's stay on the East. Let's stay on the East. The top 4 teams in the East. No, the top 4 teams on the East.
Bucks, Nets, Philly. People was off the Celtics trade heavy. They were not thinking that
Celtics not in there for sure.
At the beginning of the season, that's a fucking lot.
What me and you was talking about?
Shaq, are you kidding me?
Before they played a game.
Before they played a game,
you're telling me. Wait.
Finals?
Before they. So what's the team that was in 4th position that you had over the
Atlanta.
Celtics?
Sixers.
It was Miami. It's Miami.
No. The top 4 teams.
Sixers, Bucks,
in the East.
Heat. Nets, Sixers, Bucks, Heat.
We can always go.
Regardless, that's bias. Regardless of whatever. Okay, it can go tit for tat.
What
But
the
no,
hell?
nobody. I don't think nobody was off the Celtics like you guys are saying. You guys are just saying that right now to fit the narrative. But even
Shaq,
so,
we was talking about the Celtics like they wasn't gonna even like they need to blow it up.
Hey, we can go
Let's
look at the
okay,
odds.
wait.
We can go back and look at the odds, and that'll tell us who.
The
who
NBA
had
back and
fact.
look
Let's
at
go look at the
Players'
odds.
Choice
No,
episodes.
let's go. No. Let's go look at the odds. Let's go look at the odds right now. That's what I would love to see.
The time of us knowing who's gonna be going to the finals.
Let's go
all
look
the
at the
time,
odds.
All right, let's
it's
do it.
not,
with
it's
that.
not like that.
Let's go
NBA
look at the odds.
champion.
Just
Go
go
ahead.
look at the odds. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think anybody. So y'all had the Celtics set. All right,
I didn't have the
I
Celtics.
digress.
Gambling,
I for sure
gambling,
didn't have the
Shaq.
Celtics.
I didn't think I'd see the day. Damn.
It's not gambling, Shaq. The majority of the people. That's what you guys go off of every year. What are you talking about?
Boston wasn't top.
Here we go.
four,
Here we
bro.
go. Here we go. NBA 2021-22 NBA preseason odds basketball reference. Here we go. Sitting in the driver's seat, Brooklyn Nets
Don't care.
number
Let's go.
1. Los Angeles Lakers number 2, Bucks 3, Warriors 4, Jazz 5, Suns 6, Sixers 7, Clippers 8, Nuggets 9, Mavericks 10, Atlanta Hawks 11, Heat 12, Celtics 13.
Can I please get that? Can I please get the odds between 11, 12, and 13?
And that Jazz ranking is low-key nastiest.
It was a lot of nasty rankings in there.
The Hawks
They put
ranking
it-
is
no, no.
nasty. Why are
The
they?
Hawks was
Why are they
crazy.
up there?
Why is that
All right,
crazy? There's
oh,
odds
yeah.
for Western,
They got-
the Eastern Conference.
Odds
Finals, bro.
for okay. So you said what is this?
The odds between 11, 12, 13. That was the 3 Eastern
13.
teams.
All right, Atlanta Hawks plus 3,500, Miami Heat plus 3,500, Boston plus 4,000.
I don't know if you guys know how betting works, but that's essentially even. So
Shaq,
that-
stop, bro. That is not even. A 600, if
JD,
you said 30, a
JD,
500 difference.
JD,
Yo,
you were
bro.
so happy to read them. Now also be as happy to tell him 3,500 for the 4,000 is essentially even.
I don't know
And if you
betting.
don't,
To
then
be
okay,
honest, I actually don't know
digress.
betting.
Shaq,
I actually don't know
Shaq,
betting, so I have no
stop.
idea.
I bet. I'll win money, bro. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
let's pick.
it's
Let's
a
pick the
pretty
top
big
5 for
difference.
next year.
Don't do it
Let's
into the
pick
mic.
top 5.
Oh my god.
Top 5.
I'm gonna do
Let's
it
pick
into
the-
the mic.
let's
Stop
pick the
doing
top-
that. God
In
damn.
the East. Let's pick the teams.
Back to your original point, Shaq. The days of us knowing who's gonna make it
Let's
apart from the
pick
Warriors,
the
bro.
East right
Bro,
now,
bro,
based
you're
off of
over here
this
talking
season.
the whole show. Why
Let's
can't nobody
pick
get
the
it off
East.
without you saying
Let's
something?
pick the.
Pause.
Let's pick.
There's no more
Let's
pause
pick
for me, Ron.
the. Let's pick Dub.
Play.
Let's pick
Fast
the
forward.
East.
Pick the East. You got Miami. You got Boston, Bucks, and depending if Kyrie and KD stays, Brooklyn will probably be up there.
In the 5th, I guess the Hawks. Or you digress.
Sixers.
Or do you
digress?
The
Stays.
Sixers. Okay, bet.
Bet.
All right,
Who
the
do you
wait,
have
hold
winning
on.
the
This
championship next year?
is how they're finishing regular season, or how are we
I
doing
don't
this?
know. Maybe the Warriors could repeat, bro.
How are we
I'm
doing
gonna
this? How
go
are we
with
doing this?
Miami. How are we doing this? How we doing what?
How we do you? How they're gonna end the season, regular season?
Yes, that's what we was doing. He wants a prediction. I gave him a prediction, and it's like, where are we at? Where are we at now, Shaq? I don't know.
I don't believe any of you guys had the Celtics finishing below 5th, and I wish that that Dell was here to prove that, because I'm sure that many times he said that the Celtics will finish top 4. And Dub, I promise you, agree with him every time.
Oh
But it's
my
cool
God.
though. It's
Oh
cool.
my
It's
God.
fine.
Hey, but Shaq though, what's the point you trying to make? Are you saying that the
The main
Celtics
point-
were
the-
supposed
the
to be here?
No, the main point is that the team with the highest payroll, Golden State Warriors,
Yeah.
that Kevin Durant basically handed it to them. They're going to be in the championship next year because they have the best players. Why wouldn't they be? Across the board, they're able to pay for the best talent. And if you put that around Steph, I have legitimately told you for years, it does not matter who you place around Steph and Clay. It does not matter. It could be Draymond. It could be, you just pick. If they're healthy, they're going to win.
Can I
And
ask
that's
you
fine.
something?
I'm okay with that. It has nothing to do with me.
No, can I ask you? Would you be? You talking about the hard cap? Would you be asking this question if the Warriors didn't win the chip?
if they're healthy, they're winning the chip every single year.
I'm just asking.
You
Like,
tell-
would you
you tell
be
me the
asking this
time.
question?
You tell me the time that the Warriors have lost without
Are you
being
gonna
the
answer
most
the
healthy
question?
team, or without a caveat of Draymond being. No, you answer the question. If the Warriors are healthy, do they win the championship?
What question, bro? How am I going? How am I
that's
going
the
to ask a
question.
question
That's
and then
the- no,
I end
that's
up
the-
answering the question?
That's the question. If the Warriors are healthy, do they win the championship?
I think the issue that you're doing, Shaq, is
It's
you're
just a
looking at-
yes or no question.
Shaq,
Hold on,
I'm
Dub.
not-
It's a
I'm
yes
not-
or no
I'm not-
question.
I'm gonna ignore
If
your
the
question the
Warriors
way
are
you
healthy,
ignored mine.
if the Warriors are healthy, do they win the championship?
Jay, can you mute his mic? What's it called? I think Shaq is just complaining a little bit just because he sees the dominance is going to be coming with the Warriors, bro. And
Jay,
it's
mute
like
my mic. Mute my mic.
They earned all
Mute-
of this. Shaq.
Jay,
They
mute
earned
my
all of
mic.
this.
Mute my
You
mic.
guys together, go ahead,
Mute it.
mute his mic, bro.
You just
I
mic
just
and
think
just
that
let Dub go on
you're
and
just
sell it.
You're just complaining
I'll-
about the
I'll
Warriors
do it
just
for you.
'cause
I'll
they're
do it
up
for you.
this far.
Miles saying that Shaq is a terrible debater. That's funny. That's really funny. That's about as funny as it gets. That is fucking hilarious.
Hey, Shaq.
For obvious reasons.
Shaq.
Hold on, wait. Let me get on Miles' ass. You moron. I have made something out of nothing every single time back against the wall. Shaq's a terrible debater. You come up here and go toe to toe with Mars. How about that? Dale, Euro, Ron. Dub.
Shut up, Shaq. Shut up. You're losing right now. You've been losing the episode the whole time, bro. You've been on this whole crazy tangent, bro. Like, I'm sorry, Shaq. Today's just not your day.
Wow. I think we need a poll in the chat. Has Shaq been losing the whole episode?
Yeah, Paul in the chat for sure.
Get the
Hey,
popcorn ready. Go ahead.
Hey, Shaq.
Ron.
Hey, can you
We
rank yourself as a debater?
Dub.
On a scale of
Ron,
100?
you can pick. Ron, you can pick. Ron, you can pick the questions. Dub, I'll light your ass up right now in Players
promise
Court.
you.
We
Dub,
can
I
go
have a serious
toe for toe,
question.
5 questions, and we can make a poll to see who wins each question.
Wait, Dub, I have a serious
Dub,
question.
You're really regular.
ahead.
Dub,
You're really regular, Dub.
Go ahead, Shaq. Keep talking.
I have a
love
serious
the
question.
hate,
I have a
bro.
serious
I love
question.
Yeah, you're really
I love
regular.
shit
Dub,
I want to see
Alright.
this.
Dub, do
I
you-
want to see this. I'm here for
Do
it.
you think you have a winning record on the show?
Oh, no. No, that, but I'm going to take my dub today. I'm not.
Yo, the Oklahoma City Thunder over here. Fire. The chat's saying that
Come
Shaq's
on,
been
Dub.
losing
I'm
the
here.
whole
I'm
episode.
here for a 1v1
Nasty.
Players Court. Come on. I'm not running or shying away from this.
Oh, my
Ron
God.
can pick any
Shaq.
question right here on the spot.
Oh, my God.
I'll
Shaq.
cook you.
Now you...
I'll cook you. I'm inviting
We'll
you
do-
to a cook-off.
we'll do-
Don't
we'll
get
do-
scared now.
we'll
No,
do-
Dub, you don't have to say anything.
not
Dub,
scared.
Dub, here's the beauty of it.
Hilarious.
JD, mute his mic. Mute his mic. Dub, you don't have to say anything. Just nod your
I
head.
won't.
Let's have a players
I
court 1v1. Just nod your head. You don't need to say anything. Just nod your head.
Chat,
Players
see
court
this-
1v1
this
right
is-
now. Ron picks the topics. You
Chat,
don't have to
you
say
see this?
anything.
This is the-
Dub,
this
you
is the
don't have to
anger
say
of a
anything.
man who's been
Dub,
taking
you
L's
don't.
all day.
Dub, you don't have to say anything.
Psychologist
I'm
Dub is
challenging you
elite.
right now to a cook-off. Let's see who can cook who.
Welcome to the cook-off.
I'm
chat.
here for it. I'm here for
the
it.
cook-off.
bro.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
Let's
bro.
go.
I didn't
You
think
want to
so,
do the
Dub,
Jason
and
Tatum? You want to do the Jason Tatum and Jimmy?
whatever Ron brings up, and I digress. Literally, Dub, you have taken every single safe angle that you could this entire show. It's
Safe
unlike
angle, bro. I've been.
you
what are
taking
you talking
popular
about
opinion
safe
every
angle?
tone.
Popular
You've
opinion.
taken,
You're asking how I feel, and this is how I
no,
feel.
you've taken. It's no way you feel this way. It's no way you. I can go back throughout the entire show and prove you wrong, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. Let's have a 1v1 right now. I'm setting the stage, Ron. Think of the questions.
JD,
Dub,
you
I'm
got the
about to
time?
cook you.
I got the questions.
I got the time right here, brother.
Man.
I'm here for it, man.
Who's
Let's
first?
go.
Wait, who's first?
funny,
Rock, paper,
bro.
scissors?
Dub,
First
don't
or
back
what?
down. No ducking, man.
Rock,
I don't.
We want
duck,
all
bro.
the smoke.
This
Hey,
is
rock,
hilarious.
paper.
I haven't even said no.
Rock, paper, scissors, and then winner gets to choose who goes first, who goes second.
Shaq
Rock,
can
paper,
choose.
scissors.
Shaq
Put it in
I
the
hope
camera.
I
Come on.
lose every
Shaq,
round.
Shaq,
Put it in the
I'm giving
camera.
it to Shaq. Shaq can choose.
Shaq, choose. You want to go first or second, Shaq?
Rock. Oh, to go first. I'll go first. I'll go first.
Yo, Dub, where are you gonna counter Rock or what?
Paper.
All right, you're going first, Shaq. Oh my
I'm just
God,
I'm
dude.
just so baffled
This episode is
as to
elite.
you guys think. I don't give a damn about going first. I go first, last, in the middle. Mars,
All right.
you can join this.
All right,
All you guys
one
get cooked.
one
Come
v
on, let's go.
1v1. Let's go 40 seconds. 40 seconds. This is a 1v1. All right, Ron. Ron, go ahead.
The first question I have for you is Andrew Wiggins now a max player?
1,000%.
What if we both agree?
1,000.
Well, I mean, it's players' court basically. So even if one person agrees, you have to then take the other stance.
Ah, what the fuck?
I mean, there's
then?
only two options. I
then what
thought
would-
that we
No,
clarified this.
we won't do that. We won't do that.
I didn't
then.
even get to finish. I
Yo,
didn't even
Ron,
get to
starting
finish.
that-
But I'm gonna agree
1,000%.
with you.
Ron,
So it's like
Ron, that being the first
didn't get
question
to
is
finish.
disgusting. What are you doing?
pause.
1,000% no.
Ron.
No, Ron, that's a really good question. No, he's not a fucking max player. Anybody who plays with Steph just all of a sudden magically gets paid. So Draymond won all those championships, but he's not a max player. But all of a sudden Andrew Wiggins is. No, you can insert any player right there on a healthy Golden State Warriors, and all of a sudden the illusion is they're max players. I can't wait to see what Gary Payton the second gets paid. Is he all of a sudden a max player now too? Should he get paid handsomely? Let's see where Gary Payton the second goes and has this impact. Let's see. But Dub, I can't wait to hear your counter. I'm about to cook you.
All right, Dub, go ahead. 40 seconds.
I think Andrew Wiggins, he definitely deserves it. Shaq is kind of like being weak with it. I don't think a guy could sit here and play the defense that Andrew Wiggins was playing, be that third option and being reliable, especially in the finals and throughout the season. It's not a lot of guys who could do the load that Andrew Wiggins did. It's mainly on the defense's part, kept taking on the assignments of guarding Luka, Jason Tatum, and doing the best that he possibly could, better than anybody else on the team. So Andrew Wiggins and what he did and the impact that he did defensively really goes to show how important he was, and the scoring that he brought just was a complimentary piece to that.
Can I rebuttal?
Fire. Nope.
This is a debate. Euro,
There's
please,
no more
please,
run.
I thought this
No,
was
this
players'
is
court.
players' court. He said this
Yeah,
is
but Euro,
players'
you don't
court.
have to No, this is 1v1s. Euro, you don't have to interject
said,
your
"No,
narrative
this
into
is-
this. You just said fire for.
1v1.
You literally said I listened to Dub's whole argument and it didn't sound fire because Dub, did you think that Andrew Wiggins was this one-on-one player before he got to the Warriors?
Who said I never said he was a one-on-one player.
No. Like defensively, like could he guard before he got to Golden State?
I think he got better defensively.
No. You answered no. Answer the question. Could he guard
That's-
before he got to?
That's me answering the question. I think he got better on the defense when he got.
So
to the
all of a
Bulls. What are
sudden
you
he's
talking
this
about?
defensive player out of nowhere. Whose credit is that to?
You know how
So,
long? You know how long he's been on the Warriors.
who Andrew
you
Wiggins?
Don't, yes, you won't think that players just get better over time.
So was he this defensive player last year when they didn't win?
He was really good defensively. People just slept on him.
Based off what?
What you mean based off what? Based off him. What?
Go deeper. I
What you mean
have
go
to hear
deeper?
this.
I don't need to see this. Yo, there's no more rebuttals. What are you talking about, Shaq? So Wiggins was a terrible defensive player last year. That's what you're gonna go with?
I've never heard anybody say Andrew Wiggins a defense in the same sentence, literally until this year. I never heard it until the playoffs. I
Then
never
people
heard
don't-
it.
Then people don't know what they're talking about, Shaq. People could be
I
wrong.
digress.
You
I
should.
digress.
Jack
I
digress.
digress.
What's the poll saying?
Shaq is getting absolutely zippity zapped. 70% to 30.
Hey Shaq. Hey yo, Shaq, you just got zapped.
So who should be more of a max player, Jordan Poole or Andrew Wiggins? Dub.
Shaq, I'm not answering no
Answer
more
the
questions.
question.
If you would
Dub's
like to
retiring.
answer more
Answer
questions,
the answer
if,
the no.
if
Answer
you
the question.
if you would like
Dub,
to if you would like more questions,
Dub,
to be
answer the
please
question.
tune in on the
Dub,
next time
answer the
Players'
question.
Choice.
We all
Thank
know
you
that the
guys
chat
being
is
here.
all Mars. We all know that they're all Mars lovers. who
What did I
hate you.
do?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But answer the question. Who is more of a max player, Jordan Poole or Andrew Wiggins?
I would probably pay Wiggins.
Based
If
off
I had
of
to-
what?
If I had to go with the option, I think they both probably deserve it. But if I have to take the option, I'll probably pick Wiggins.
Next
He's mad because it's.
question, Ron,
There's no
next
next question, yo.
Didn't
come
we
on,
see
bro.
Andrew Wiggins with the max? And,
Yo,
and didn't we see him with the max? So what happened? Hold on, Dub. What happened when Andrew Wiggins was the max in Minnesota? With also another player with the same caliber, Cat.
Bro,
What happened?
He couldn't be. He couldn't carry on the load for a team. What it is like? He couldn't carry the load. He couldn't be a number one or a number two.
So all of a sudden he plays with Steph, Clay, and Draymond, and he deserves a max.
And the role
but this is the guy that
in the role in which he's playing.
So where?
he's
So
excelling.
the
He
max.
should be rewarded
So
for it.
okay. Bet. So on this max, who else is not getting paid? And they're about to win a championship. This is why you guys are morons in the chat. All of the voters. So Andrew Wiggins gets paid. Who is zapped?
Well, they're probably gonna keep Poole. They're trying their best to keep Poole. I don't know. They're probably gonna
How are they
going
to keep Poole if they both deserve maxes?
I don't know.
This is.
I don't know.
But this is
You're
what
allowed to pay players that you drafted.
Of course. Now we go into 220 more. Hey, the narrative that I've been pushing, the highest payroll in the league. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. But
How
okay.
about we not keep it going? You're just mad because you got zapped. Ron, let's continue.
Okay, Ron, who won that round?
The
Dub.
chat decided.
Yeah, Dub.
No, but let's take the chat away because the chat also decided in player straight music. Let's take the chat away. I want to hear it. Ron, who won the round?
Bro, I'm not commenting on that. I'm just asking questions.
I just want to know. JD,
Just asking questions.
I'm just.
you guys don't have that. Mars, who won that round?
Dub.
Thank you.
Next question.
Oh,
I
really
can
quick,
believe
really
that
quick.
take. I
Mr.
can
Hale,
believe that.
Mr. Hale sent us a super chat. We're handing out maxes to defensive players now. Below zero was asking,
Hold on, wait.
is Steph over KD all time right now?
Wait.
That
I
was a
have
long
a
time
quick
ago.
question. So a couple of weeks ago, I think it was like a week ago, in Players Court, when we picked who is the biggest, the most important players compared to the teams, but you couldn't pick the main cast. I picked Draymond. You picked Marcus Smart. Who won that?
Mars put on a better
I won.
argument. I was just mad because the
Wait,
chat
you're
never
asking
goes
me
there.
who won? I mean, the chat voted. I won.
I know, but who had the better answer?
Your answer was better. My argument was better
Why do you think your argument was better? Based off what?
because my argument actually detailed how Marcus Smart could provide more value. Your answer was just Draymond Green.
Like, this is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. So what did I say then, Mars? If your argument was better, what did I say? If your argument was better, what did I say? Word for word, smart man. Come on. We heard of Batman, Superman. Come on, smart man. Let me know. What did you say that was so better than me?
Shaq is so tight.
I need to know, since your argument was so much better, what didn't I say? Come on, smart man, lay it on me. You have to remember, since you remember your argument, and it was so good that Marcus Smart, which we clearly know now was a complete and utter lie.
Wait, how is it a lie? Because he didn't.
It was a
play to
complete
the
and
level that
utter
he needed to
lie
play.
about who's more important to their team. It was a complete.
The fact that Marcus Smart underperformed.
It was a
and they
lie.
lost
It was a
would
lie.
show
It
that
was a
Marcus
lie.
Smart
You
was
didn't
more
even
important.
believe it. This is what you said, Mars. He picked Draymond Green, so I'm gonna pick Marcus Smart. You didn't even believe the fucking answer. I don't care what the argument
didn't.
is. You lost. You lost.
Yeah,
you lost. And this is why.
The correct
This is
answer.
EP's
Yes.
cast minus Dale. Who was up here during that episode? Dub, get out of here. Euro, you were here. Mars, you were here. Ron, you were here. Yeah, you guys are gross. You guys are gross. You guys are gross. You guys
Also,
are gross.
Can
You
I
guys
just
are-
point out that we have 356 watching right now and 307 likes. I feel like this episode on Juneteenth,
Don't like this
it
shit.
should be.
Don't like it. No.
Yes,
fuck.
like it,
Do not-
especially
fuck
because
no, do not like this
Shaq
episode.
is acting the
No,
way
no,
that he is. Dog, if we could get more likes
What
than
does
like
Dub
people
have to do
watching,
with
that would be
Juneteenth?
crazy.
Elite.
What does Dub have to do with Juneteenth? I would
What
love
did
to
they
hear
say?
this.
Crazy.
I would love
What
to hear
did they
this.
say?
What does he have to do with
What
Juneteenth?
did they
I
say?
want to
What
hear
did they
it.
say?
I want to hear it. Andrew
Is that,
Wiggins
wait, is
deserves a
that the
max.
next round of Players Court? I'll start the timer.
Andrew Wiggins deserves a max.
Look at the
just
likes
because he
go.
played
Look at
with
the
Steph
likes
and
go.
Clay.
Just because you said
Hashtag-
don't like this shit. Look at the
hashtag-
likes go.
Andrew
Hashtag Dub
Andrew
team.
Wiggins deserves a max. So Mars, why does Andrew Wiggins deserve a max? I want to hear your argument, and I want it to be better than
Shaq,
Dubs.
can we go
Since
to
you're
round
just
two?
this elite.
Morris has been disengaged from the show for the last 45
Wait,
minutes.
Shaq, is this racist?
right.
Is this racist that Dub is cooking you on Juneteenth? That's what chat said.
No,
I'm just asking what
it's
chat's.
not. This is
Chat's been There's been grumblings in the chat. It wasn't me. It didn't come from me.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
It's fine. You guys are nasty, though. You guys are nasty. I've seen this before.
And Father's Day.
And then I'm gonna ask all of these questions
Damn,
next
who's your
episode to
daddy
Dale.
now?
He's gonna cook you guys and be like, oh, cha 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 cha.
That's how it's gonna sound.
Yeah, Dale's gonna come on and just like be in my corner, and everybody's just gonna be looking stupid. But come on.
The likes are liking.
Your argument for
Oh,
Jaylen
I
Brown
appreciate you,
was
chat.
The likes do
5
be
taps,
liking.
by the way.
Yeah.
The likes are liking
Yo,
right now.
Can I say
All right,
something?
all
Can I say something right now? It's like, yes, this episode, I literally had to tweet during this episode, like last 5 minutes, to saying this episode might be in the GOAT conversation, but also chat's putting on an all-time right now. Like, this is all-time chat performance.
Chat's been elite the last couple episodes. I feel like last
Chat-
episode Chat was up there
Chat
too.
is really
Chat
like.
not shit. Chat not. If you're not Shaq Army, I promise you, if you're not Shaq Army, you're really regular. All you do is come in here, agree with Mars, vote against me, agree with Dub that Andrew Wiggins deserved, and then talk shit in the chat. Don't ever want to get in Discord and come step in his chambers. I promise you, you guys gonna pick Dub, but whatever. Let's ask the next question. Let's go.
Oh my God, we're still going. What are we on? Like 4
I mean,
hours?
keep killing him, Dub. You know, do what you
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, but Euro, stop.
What?
Stop, please. Actually, keep going. I like it. This is why I hate the chat. I picked Draymond Green a week ago up against Marcus Smart on who's the fucking most important, and I somehow lose because it's Mars, which I'm not mad
No,
about.
because
I digress. Let's
your
go.
argument was bad, but it's well.
Okay, but Mars, you want to hear something funny?
Isn't this where this all started?
Mars.
That Shaq's a bad
no,
debater?
it's fine. It's fine. You can have all of this nastiness that's going up here. I promise you, you'll have your day in court when Dale gets back. But it's
There's
funny
only
how
one person
every
being
time,
nasty up here, bro.
Dub, every time we go to Discord and we vote on legions, why do I always come up first? That's the next player's choice question. Why
Because your
do
box office? Skip Bayless's box office too.
Yeah, your entertainment. People
Damn,
say
he called you Skip
they
just
like
now.
Shaq because he's
I
crazy.
didn't.
let's keep going. And Mars, I've never met a single soul on TikTok that likes you, but let's keep going.
That's cool.
Oh my God.
Damn, this
I've
getting
seen-
personal now.
My
It's
Yeah,
not
they
personal.
don't like me. That's facts. I mean,
nothing wrong with
I
that.
criticize LeBron James.
That's
and
why
Kobe,
you
but,
got to
like,
tip your hat to Mars.
TikTok's
Mars,
favorite
facts over
player.
feelings. All right, let's go, Ron.
Mars facts over feelings is this person had a better prime. Never heard it either. Never heard it. Never heard it.
Ron, can
now
you
all of a
please
sudden
ask
Shaq
us-
is getting nasty. Now all of a sudden Shaq needs to pull back. After everything that Shaq has endured over this entire season, it's been 10 months now. Shaq's supposed to pull back and he's being nasty.
Shaq, they're lighting you up in this chat right now. Like the last 10 comments is Shaq, you're wrong. Shaq is hurt. Shaq is
doesn't
bitching.
matter.
Shaq's a
So then
crybaby.
all of-
Shaq, that was
so then-
nasty.
Shaq
Shaq running the
Ron,
victim
victim
Olympics right
Olympics
now.
is elite.
Ron,
What's up?
so why does all this be said in the chat? But every time we take a poll on the armies or the legions, why do I always come in first? I'm baffled. The only
It's
people in the chat.
because the Dons don't vote. We sit back and let y'all do what y'all do.
And that's why you're in the position that you're in. I'm not holding anything back. I'm not holding anything back for anybody right now. And
Are you
that's
ready
why
for
you're
que-
there, Ron.
you-
So
you-
anything else?
You ready
Anything
for
else, Ron?
you ready for question 2? Because I think Dub is yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh my God,
You ready
is
for
this
question
best
2?
of 3? That's a best of 3.
What is Dub's Legion? The Doubleaholics
Oh, fire.
and the Martians.
Ask away, Ron. This is on
Doubleaholics
Shaq.
looking kind of goatish right now.
This is on
Yo,
Shaq.
let's
40
go.
seconds.
No, Euro.
Next
that's what
question.
you
Next
think.
question, man. Best of 3.
That's what you think.
Best of 3.
We
40
thought Hillary
seconds.
was gonna win, but I digress.
Stop.
I did not.
I
Stop,
digress.
stop.
I digress. I
Fuck Hillary.
digress. I'm just letting
All right,
you know.
let's go. Come on.
Fuck Hillary.
Optical illusions.
No.
Optical illusions.
No.
Mr. No Name
no.
96
He was
just
not
sent
going
a
to win.
super chat saying Big Baby Shaq. All right, go Ron. Go Ron. 40 seconds. It's on Shaq. Big Baby Shaq.
What player that isn't in their prime yet will have the best prime in these next upcoming years?
Time starts now. 40 seconds.
It's on Dub. I went first last episode. I mean, last round.
I have a few questions. How do you guys judge prime? Is it performance or is it
I
age?
swear to God, if I did this,
Yeah, this
I
is
would be
milking
under
the
the
clock.
computer
You're
right
milking
now.
the
But
clock.
Euro-
This is crazy.
Euro
No,
has
no,
nothing to say.
no, wait.
Milking the
If,
clock.
However you
if it's
interpret.
if it's age, it's obvious.
Dub, you've been in way too many courts to be doing this. This is disgusting out of you.
What you mean?
Okay.
You have 40 seconds.
Just answer. No, you can stop the nastiness right now and just answer.
Yeah, you have
and
40
should be
seconds.
good.
This goes now.
If we talking about age, it's definitely Luka Doncic. As soon as he reaches his prime, he's going to be a better version of himself. Chips could come along with that. The Dallas Mavericks do a good job of acquiring talent and give him a co-star. The main thing he probably needs to improve on is his defense and maybe a bit on his IQ, but his IQ is already very high already. So again, if we're going with the age factor for Luka being in his prime, that's a guy who's probably going to be dominating the league for years to come.
So you're telling me right now, on Players Court, is Luka close to his prime right now?
Yes.
No, you got to answer first before you get back and forth with Dub.
Yeah,
No,
you have 30 seconds left.
I'm asking a simple question. Is Luka picks
Don't
Luka?
answer that, Dub.
There will never be another prime other than what he's going through right now. How does his numbers get better?
Answer,
I'm done.
bro.
This is ridiculous. Luka
Was LeBron
No,
James
I'm
in his
not-
prime
I'm
in
not- I'm not-
2007
I'm
or
not-
2008?
I'm not answering this. This is dumb as fuck. I don't care anymore. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest shit ever. This is the dumbest shit ever. So Luka Doncic is going to average 40, 15, and 12, I guess. That's what's going to happen.
I said he'll dominate the league.
No, he's
Those are my exact words.
He's going to no that Ron, can you repeat the question? I don't think that's what Ron asked. Can you repeat the question, please?
Is somebody's
Word
house
for
getting
word.
bulldozed?
The question is,
Holy
it's
shit.
crazy. My garage is gone now. The question is, which player that isn't in their prime yet will have?
So, wait. Stop right there. Stop. So what does Luka's prime look like? I'm
Answer
pulling
the
up the numbers
question,
right
bro.
now. No, I don't have to answer shit. Tell me what his prime looks like.
All
I need to know.
all right. So
If
here's the thing,
21
because
if
you believe,
21
listen,
if
because
21
you
if
believe that I
21
am against you and I'm on Dub's side. Let me get on Dub's head for a second. No pause. Bro, why the fuck would you pick Luka when you and I went back and forth on this topic about Luka improving or not improving and him being the same? Like, why would you say he's not in his prime right now? If you said that there's not much that he can improve on, he is just going to be who he
Again,
is because he's already that guy.
Dub, this is why alliances matter. Thank you, Euro.
I paraphrase.
I'm being fair. So
I
all that, Shaq,
paraphrase-
hold up, Dub, my fault.
That meme.
Shaq, so this is for you because you've been
This is
trying to
still why
fucking
alliances matter.
make me out to be like I'm on Dub's side
I'm
and shit.
sorry.
Like, you know, I'm a neutral
sorry.
guy. Like, I'm innocent bystander.
No,
I'm on the sidelines
sorry.
of this.
I hated how you took a side in the first question, but I
Again.
appreciate what
Bro,
you're
I'm
doing now.
taking you. What? I'm not
Again.
taking a side. I'm just saying he ate you
I
up,
like where you're
and
at
now
right
Dub, fumbled the ball on
Again.
that, and I'm
I
just
I
saying that,
didn't
and you
fumble the ball
refused.
again.
Here's the thing: I would have been on your side, Shaq, if you had just answered.
I paraphrased the words. I said a technicality is that prime, when we talk about prime, is relative to age. So again, I said, if we're talking about prime as in age, I'm going to pick Luka Doncic because he is a guy who could be dominating the league in his prime.
Can I
which
hear
is
his
late
prime
20s.
numbers? What would his prime
I
numbers
don't
look
know
like?
his
Can I hear
prime
them?
numbers. I said
Yo,
he'll
How does he
Dub.
not know? He
Dub,
can't forecast his...
to respond to that, a prime isn't necessarily based on age because there's players that play
I
great
said-
at 23, 24,
I
25
You're letting Dub
and are
talk
trash
right now.
after
You're
that.
right.
I said based off the technicality of a prime, that's what I was going off.
Dub, I'm not saying you're wrong. I thought it was a great answer. I'm just saying, like,
I'm
Derrick
piggybacking
Rose's
on...
prime was at 22.
No,
You
it
know what
was
I'm
a good answer. My thing was just like, why would he say that when we all heard Dub say something otherwise, like not too long ago?
Ron, what was the question again?
The question is, what player that isn't currently in their prime will be good in these next upcoming years, or will have the best prime in these
Thank
upcoming
you.
years?
Thank you. It was who would have the best prime. So if Luka Doncic's late in his 20s, he will probably have the best prime compared to everybody else in the league. Thank you. I rest my case.
Do you digress?
I'm
No.
choosing Jordan Poole. And to me, there's not anybody
After
close.
all
I'm
this?
piggybacking. He's already averaging almost 19 points with Steph and Clay. Once you get him his own team, he shoots 93% from free throw. and he only shoots 3.5 a game. Do you understand what's about to take over the league? He's everything we thought Jason Tatum was going to be, with the composure and the vet status from Steph, Klay, and Draymond. Those are my bets. Those are my bets. I promise you, but I digress. But you compare that to Luka, who's apparently going to average 40, 17, and 15. We've never seen anything like it.
Elite. That's why he's the GOAT. I don't know what it is about these even-numbered episodes, but just always seem to
Context
be
then
the
of him being what
greatest
Jason
of all
Tatum
time.
can't is the wildest shit I've ever heard in my life. He don't even have his own team.
That was a clean dap up.
So imagine what he's
Wait,
going to do
what
in his
time-
prime
what
when he
time y'all
does have
leaving?
his own team.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I feel like we're almost at 4 hours already. We should get out of here.
Yo, this is why
I have
I
to go
swear
call my
I'm
dad.
about to leave Player's Choice, and I'm not even kidding. Again, for the second time. And here's the thing. This bozo, man, chooses Luka Doncic. And all of you guys just run to it just because, whatever.
Nobody did anything. You didn't even answer. I was waiting for your answer so we could put a poll up.
All right.
Nobody said anything. You started it. You was like, "What are you doing?" And
All right, I'm about to get nasty.
You
I'm
had
about to get
Shaq. You had a few options you could have ran to. You could have, bro. If you would have, went to Zion,
I know some
I'd
options
been
that
with
I
you.
can run to. It's called sports behavior with OG the Beast.
my
Like now we're about to get
God.
super nasty. It's called fluent and chill in top left. That's what it's called. And now this is me being nasty once again. All right.
damn, I'm gonna have to go get a real job again. Tough.
I need my own show. That's the problem. I need my own show for like-minded people. I need my own show.
Oh my god.
I can't do with this biased crowd. It's fucking nasty.
Goated. Do you have any final words?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Top left in the morning, Monday through Fridays.
Off left to the. I'm tuned in.
Top left in the morning, Monday through Fridays.
Top left of the
Because
morning to you.
I just can't do this anymore. I can't. Like, I'm sorry. I just can't do this anymore. The chat. Like, I can't. Thought I was the bigger person. I don't know where Shaq Army's at, but I need you guys right now.
I mean, we know they've been in shambles since I don't know how many episodes ago.
It's been
Shaq
a
Army has
minute.
never been
That
in
was
shambles. That's
that
all
was
an
well
illusion.
established. That was well established.
This is
Okay,
worse than
okay,
the fall of Sparta.
Euro, how does Dub win choosing Luka for prime, and you just debunked his whole message?
Bro, it's not even.
I didn't
it's
say.
not-
I didn't
it's
say.
not
I didn't
even-
say he won.
It's not even that Dub won. You
No.
just didn't answer.
No.
That's
I
a fact.
answered Jordan Poole.
5 minutes later.
Oh, I lost because I didn't answer. That was only 2 rounds of 5. So if we're going to carry this on, if not, I'm leaving the show. But if we want to carry this on to 5 questions, like we agreed to,
No one
then I'm
agreed
with
to
that.
that.
We agreed to 5 questions, and Dub's clearly up 2-0 because I didn't answer. But let's go.
Dub, you're
I
muted.
have time today.
Hey,
I'm
hold
in
on
the
now.
off season.
I
I'm in the
don't
off
know.
season.
I have to go to
time.
my dad's.
If Dub,
It's not a brunch. It's a barbecue.
Okay, never mind, Dub. Just keep talking.
if Dub wins one more though, that means he swept you, or that means he wins.
Yeah. You're right, but JD has to go. So
What the?
listen.
Dub,
Dub
that
just
was
slid up outta
crazy.
there. Dub took his 2 wins and slid.
This is what you guys do when you make somebody big
And he won the draft.
Absolutely done.
That was KD like at a Dub.
That was
Dub low key won the
insane.
episode.
That was insane. And he just mic dropped at the end. Like, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's very very much good behavior.
Wow. Like jerseys in the rafters. Like, that's insane on multiple teams.
So it's just amazing that Dub only gets wins against me. I'm the most popular, but everybody who comes up against me, they gets win. Mars, what
Who
did you
said
say?
you're the most popular?
I'm 1000% the most popular. And Dub, Mars, you saying, oh, Shaq is the most entertaining. I like your British accent. I think you're very entertaining as well. Just doesn't hit the same. Now I'm in this bag. Let's get in there.
We officially have
Let's
more
get in
likes
there.
than
We're
viewers.
here. We're here.
Elite.
JD, how much time you have? Because
Elite.
we're here. I can turn into nasty, man. I'm the boogie monster of everybody. Trust me. I've seen the analytics. I could become everybody's worst nightmare, but I'm trying not to. So we can leave right now.
I have no idea what's going on.
We can leave. Everybody knows what's going on. But we can leave.
I like scary movies.
This one's petrifying. I promise you.
Like, it's crazy because
we can leave and everybody. Because Dale's not here. Dale would be here to digress. But I promise you, let's just go home. Everybody, let's see these nasty clips on TikTok. And let's just move on with our lives. Mars, this is why we're number one, by the way.
Ooh,
Great.
Here we go. Harry Walton. We have a Shaq Army member still in the chat. Harry Walton said, I find the Shaq disrespect just dead wrong.
It's fucking nasty. I'll agree. It's really nasty. And the way that you guys, Euro, you sit up here and try to pin me up against everybody else, it's nasty. You only do it when it conveniences you. JD, you've never been on my side. Ever. Not
That's
once.
such a lie.
It's really crazy.
That's such a lie.
JD, you've never been on my side.
Bro, your pants are literally on fire. Like, that's crazy. Like, I see it in the camera.
What's up?
Run. I'm going to call you after this episode, and I'm just going to curse you out. And Mars.
That's elite.
Mars,
Shaq, I'm on airplane mode. It's Juneteenth and it's Father's Day.
Mars, I'm actually a Martian, so I can't take anything away from you. Everybody else, you're gross. Gross.
I'm just the host of the show.
So Mars is the only one that gets a pass this episode?
I am unbiased.
I'm just a Martian because the rest of you, the way you guys look at me, the way you guys look at me is the same way I look at all the rest of you guys with the exception of Mars. I cannot believe you guys gave that show to Dub. Based off what?
Chat did.
What
The
did Dub
chat
do?
is giving it to him.
The chat's giving it to him.
No, Euro, you said, ooh. I said, Euro, what the fuck is going on? You said, ooh.
Raptors, baby, Raptors.
Whatever. I don't know. That must have been just that crazy.
Because
Andrew Wiggins
I've been
deserves
tough
a
on
pass.
Dub. I've been tough on Dub. I you know what I mean? Like I had to show him some love. And why not do it when he's actually winning against you?
True colors. No.
Wow, JD looks at chat and chooses sides based on what chat thinks is quite crazy. Gould. I don't even know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Gould. My bad, bro. I'm really trying. Not trying to butcher it. But you came at me, so.
Don't you have a barbecue to get to?
I do. 4 hours. We'll end it right on the dot. Yo, final words. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth.
At Urine Hezi on all platforms. No porn. OnlyFans coming
We
soon.
are not the same. I am a Martian on all platforms.
I swear to God, the next doc that I'm on, it's going to be the sickest shit you ever seen in your life. I swear to God. So everybody come prepared next episode. I swear to God.
We'll see you Wednesday.
Oh my God, I can't
We'll see you Wednesday. We love y'all. Make sure you
can't
like,
wait.
comment,
I
subscribe,
can't
do all
wait.
the things, man. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, I
Y'all,
can't wait.
y'all
It's
been
gonna
the
be
best.
fucking
We out.
disgusting.
Y'all
I
been the
swear
best.
to God, it's gonna be crazy.
Peace.